So I'm not sure this game is set up properly yet. Hold on. It's an awkward. It pauses whenever I tab out, so I'm not sure if it's. Okay, cool. It is showing up. Party. So, uh, yeah, it looks like everything's going good. Or if it isn't, I don't know. I guess we'll die. Um, yeah. So this is Buried Stars. I've been wanting to play it for a little while. It's hi Mint. How are you doing? Um, I haven't seen much about it. I've just thought it looks interesting, and like it keeps showing up on my feed and stuff like that on Steam. So I thought, you know what, I might as well check it out, see how it is, and it looks fun. I'm doing all right. I've honestly today's been a lot of me not being able to do anything right, which is very fun and very enjoyable. So I'm hoping that at least when I get things wrong in this game, that it'll be entertaining. So. Also, actually, I did unmute everything, right? Yes. Okay. Streamlabs decided to update, like, literally, like, I recorded the next video that's supposed to go out tomorrow today, and I closed that while I was doing some other stuff, because, like, whenever you have Streamlabs or OBS or whatever open, they will, they'll, like, turn off or they'll enable streamer mode on Discord, so you don't get, like, notifications and stuff during your games. And so I closed it, and then I opened it again, like, maybe half an hour later, and it updated everything and like logged me out, and so I don't know if anything is working the way it's supposed to, but we'll see. Also, I'm gonna see if there's a way for me to not have it like shut off when I tab out. Maybe if it's nope, wrong way. Okay, never mind. We will keep this full screen because otherwise that's probably breaking everything. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're just gonna start the game. I don't know what's going on with this anymore. Or sound. Will it? No. I hate it when games don't allow you to have the option to at least have music playing when you tab out. Because, like, oh shit, I just realized I should probably put on the. There. I was testing it earlier to see if my model was lined up properly, because I usually line him up based on, like, the little diamonds on his stomach. See if those work, but, sometimes I forget to put the coat back on. Alright. Yes, this is a work of fiction. For anyone who's not aware, the characters, instance, organizations, events, or service names represented here are real. In addition, smartwatch functions, social media were made for this story. Okay.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고 두 개의 가면을 쓸 수는 없다.
No man for any considerable period can wear one face to himself and another to the multitude without finally getting bewildered as to which may be the true. Also, this game doesn't have an English voice actor option. It just has English subtitles, and it's either Korean or Japanese for the voice acting. Interim result of the SMS vote. So, there we go. Also, everything's still sounding alright, looking alright. Oh my god, not the red hair twink. Votes thanks his avid supports on beta, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's an asshole. Maybe he deserves bad things. He is very pretty, though. You shine so bright every day, I'll vote for you. Squeak clean from now on. Can't have another scandal when you're sitting in jail. Who's fourth? Wait, I think this is our character. This might be the I can't remember who the playable character in this is. I think it might be him, though. He's second to last, take fourth. What, 800,000 votes? If this is us, we're so popular. Oh, never mind. We betrayed our team. Fuck! That's a minute. He carried his band masquerade by himself. Stop trolling noobs. Really think he wrote all those songs off, he just took advantage of his band and then abandoned all the hordes of fame. Rooted him since his debut, but now I'm leaving him. Oh my god, he's so dramatic. His negative impression means he's struggling badly. Just an interim result, though. stop the count and or don't stop the count depending on where we're at.
오직 시청자 여러분의 투표뿐입니다.
Alright.
그럼 계속해서
Oh, yeah,
상위권
that's
출연자를 공개합니다.
Oh, okay, that's what that is.
오인하다 상무입니다.
Well, she's barely ahead of us. That's fine.
강도란 캐릭터로 많은 주목을
Main
받고
character at the center of attention. Let's see about that. Shining bright today. Love my evil with all my heart and heart is finding. Stop trying to fake it, Snog. So beautiful. I just want all my friends to vote for you. Is she deliberately losing or incapable of gaining self-control?
시청자 반응이 극으로 나뉜다는 점이 불안
People either love or hate
요소인데요.
her. We'll see how her offline and online fandom will influence
팬덤의
the
반응이
results.
주목됩니다. 드디어
I like that the show is called Buried Stars,
1위입니다.
which like
중간
okay.
투표 결과 1위는
For the game itself, it makes sense. They're buried stars because like they get I think caved in, like the studio collapses on them and they're stuck. But like, why is the original show called Buried Stars?
국민 싱어송라이터였던 고이명희 선생님의 독자.
Oh, the nepotism hire. Love that for him.
이번 중간 결과에서도 이규혁이 1위를 차지합니다.
Wait, I'm sorry. So we're announcing 5th, 4th, 3rd, and then 1st? Boys, it's so sweet when I hear it every day. Such a beautiful tone. The show isn't worthy of his talents. He's inherited great DNA. He's gonna be the winner. His performance is on another level. He's just trying to get a lot of attention before making his debut.
맥을 이은 재능과 젠틀한 매력이 불러온 압도적 지지. 기세는 끝까지 몰아갈 수 있을까요? 그럼 자연스럽게
Oh yeah, who's second place?
2위는 아픈 과거를 딛고 무대를
She'll always own the stage despite her thorny past.
임지영입니다.
Why is there one nepotism higher and then 4 people who seem like they had terrible history? Wait, her panic attack.
막을 순 없었습니다.
I don't know if panic attacks count as a thorny past, but sure. Go off. You're not supposed to appear on this if you have a guilty conscience. So, looking forward to listening to songs. Panic attack my ass, what a fake. Drop the mask. Always been pretending to be beautiful. On another level, talent was not recognized, blah 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 blah.
여기 탑5는 치열한 경쟁을 뚫고
Survived the fierce competition,
무대까지
made it to the
왔습니다.
finals.
꿈을 위해
Yeah, maybe.
모든
That could
재능과
be what it
열정을
is.
쏟아낸 5 출연자들.
I'm kind of surprised that the redhead is not doing very well.
한 명의
He seems like he'd be popular. Maybe he's been a real asshole. Or maybe he sucks at singing, because I think this is supposed to be just a singing show.
살아남느냐, 그렇지 못하느냐가
It's a survival game.
생존
You either survive or
게임입니다.
perish. Oh god, the foreshadowing.
자체 최고 시청률과 투표수를 기록한 네 번째 시즌.
First season to win an Emmy.
최종 우승의 영광과 상금을 차지하는 출연자 과연 누구일까요? 당시 놀랍고 묻혀진 재능을 발굴하는 서바이벌 오디션 베리드 스타.
Like,
곧 승자와 패자, 생존자와 그렇지 못한 자가 밝혀집니다.
I think it's interesting that this is a Korean game, or like, I think it's Korean at least. Because I think that, I don't know, this kind of reality show seems a lot more like how it works there. On live TV, I need to keep my face straight. Betrayer. Why don't I just give up now? And reveal the truth to everyone. Oh my god, there's a hidden truth. Oh. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Like, this doesn't feel like American reality TV shows, but I don't know, maybe what if it's more like a sort of like what's it called? Unpretty Rap Star or Raps? I can't remember what it's called. I know it's the one that Soyeon was on. I remember watching a few clips from that when I started getting into her, and
도윤아, 아니지?
it felt more like this. It's been your intent
처음부터
all
이럴
along.
작정이었어?
한도윤,
Diane,
이제 시간이
we don't have
없어.
time.
다 깨진 걸 언제까지
Stop trying to
맞춰보고
put together
있을
broken
거야?
pieces. Actually, what we might do, if it will let me
지금이야말로
pause.
자신을
It's a time to
시험해봐야지.
test your true potential.
잘
Think wise and give you a
생각해.
chance. I might turn down the like voice acting volume
기회를
just so that
주는
like
거야.
it's not
자,
too loud.
대답은?
How do I pause?
저한테 뭘 기대하세요?
Because this just shows us this.
좋게 봐주시는 건 감사하지만 그럴 수
Oh, that
없어.
just hides it. Okay, that's not very useful. Thank you for holding me in high regard, but I can't do that.
동고동락했던 밴드를 저버리고
Yes, many consider him to be a betrayer,
배신자라는 감사하면서
or deserting his own band members to advance to the finals. We probably can't save because I think we have like a smartphone that we're supposed to use as our menus and stuff, so we might just have to get to that later. Uh-oh. He opened his eyes. Or Doyun opened his eyes, but he couldn't see anything. He could only feel his eyes blinking. Okay, well, we're still alive. Bumped into something as he slowly stretched out his body. He realized he was trapped in a narrow space. Fortunately, he wasn't pinned or injured. The thought of his small fortune did not last too long. Is Georg okay? What about the audience and the staff? How long was I knocked out for? There's no way to find out. Senses were slowly recovering, but the intense pain forced out a groan. His trembling limbs were filled with goosebumps. He never imagined that his end would look like this. He couldn't even think of blaming anyone right now. Cold sweat rolled down his cheeks, snapping him out of his thoughts. Yeah. I am so bad at it. I'm worried about that. I don't want to pronounce names wrong. That I sacrificed myself to save him. Doyun Han is not just a betrayer. Aww.
한도윤, 이 배신자!
Oh, okay, maybe we are. What is going on? Doyun squeezed his eyes shut. Oh my god. Startled by the voice and banged his head into something.
형! 규혁이 형!
들려! 도윤아, 조금만
Aw.
참아! 이 미친가 봐요.
He must be down here. Oh my god, they don't need him. He's a betrayer. Yeah, the volume of this is very loud. As soon as we can, we're going to change that a little bit. Blinding light pierces eyes, he's pulled up.
괜찮아?
Right. Oh my god, we're alive. We saved him and he's alive.
형, 무사해서 다행이야.
너 아니었으면 난...
Aww. 11:10 p.m. The beginning. The basis of the indie band. Oh, okay. Can we stop? Can we read those, maybe? That would be cool. A profile is a personal or past story about a character. You can get profiles in many different ways as you play. Okay, so the basis of the indie band Masquerade. He joined the audition show with his band, but he alone made it to the finals. For this, he's been dubbed the Betrayer.
형, 괜찮아요?
사이라.
What kind of reality show lets
무사했구나.
one member of a band advance and it's the bassist? So as a floor director for Buried Stars, he helps to produce
잠깐
Buried
기절했었지만
Why does it skip so
괜찮은 것
fast?
같아요.
I locked out for a second, but
무대
I'm
쪽은
fine.
그나마 덜 무너졌어요.
Gage managed to stay
구슬
intact, but it was
쓰는
so
거죠.
close.
도윤아,
Oh no!
조금
He fell down.
어지러워서.
And turned his eyes towards the stage while letting out a painful groan. What the? He couldn't believe his own eyes. The stage collapsed instantly. Clue keywords include information on the current situation of characters and communication they can use as a conversation topic. Okay. I need this to stop auto-playing through those. As you turn back, you notice the somber expression on their faces.
형, 지금 이럴 때가 아니에요.
You need to pull yourself together.
도윤아,
You can
움직일 수 있어?
move. His eyes were trembling while Sil tightly clutched onto his messenger bag. This isn't the time to stay weak. Let's assess the situation here first.
이젠
Feeling
좀
better,
괜찮아.
but... Right after the collapse, communications started. Okay, so reaction keywords. Starts communication. You can acquire reaction keywords by talking with others using clue keywords. In communication, you can see acquirable reaction keywords and acquisition state. On the keyword selection screen, you can determine your current rapport level with another person through their facial expressions and speech bubbles. On the communication and conversation screens, you can check your rapport levels with each character. Okay, let me just... Really quickly, we're gonna turn everything down by, like, 3 notches, because it's kind of a lot.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고
And then yeah, apply those. This is not really one for that. Collection. Oh. Okay, so our profile. Days of the Indie Band Masquerade. Yeah, he's been dubbed the Betrayer. There's only one. Do you have anything for anyone else? Or is it... It said 2. Oh. Performers consistently top the charts since the preliminaries. He's the son of legend. Okay, so we already knew that too. I think that's everything in here? No, there's still one somewhere, apparently. Oh, seal. Floor director for Buried Stars helps the producer do various jobs on the stage and knows all the finals contestants. Party. Okay. Sound. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hi Ditz, how are you doing? How's it going? I'm gonna save really quickly just because we've gotten through all of this stuff. How are you doing? How's it been? Let's... I guess we have to talk with him first. Talk about the collapse.
대체
The stage was changed at the last minute, right? Yeah, it completely messed up our choreo as well.
그랬지.
They switched to the new stage because it's got more seats, right? They're home for college class. I hope college went well. Hope you had a good day in class. Also, hope your drive home is a safe and easy one. I don't know what the weather is like where you're at, but here it's been a little bit messy. Yeah, he's cute. I like, we haven't, the redhead that we still have not found yet, I hope that he's not dead, because I like him and I want him to be around. But he's, I think, my favorite so far.
그치만
They didn't have to rush it, though. Regarding the abrupt stage relocation, due to the unexpected level of popularity, they went too far.
맞아.
Yeah, they overdid it. We should have at least double-checked the condition of its location. Okay, cool, we increased our bond with him. Rapport is a stat indicating the level of trust and closeness other characters feel towards you. It will change depending on your communication, dialogues, and choices. If your rapport is high and certain conditions are met, a special event will be triggered. If your rapport is low, a character might refuse to talk with you. Remember that rapport also affects your scenario tree.
그러니까
I agree. The staff members also had much to complain about.
그거야.
Who wouldn't if things were too hasty? Sanity refers to your mental health. It is affected by your choices as well as your situation. When it drops to 0, it is game over. God, it's already game over for me. They would even revise scripts the night before filming. It was such a joke. Look, sometimes some of us write our scripts the same day that we record, and I don't see what we have to do. I don't know why that has to be part of this. I don't know why we have to include that in here. Oh no. Oh no, what? You nodded angrily. Yeah. Yeah. I'm... Oh, the mental health comment. Oh, yeah. This is the result. I need them to, like, say their names out loud and not just, like, screaming from under a pile of rubble so I can, like, understand how to pronounce them properly, because I feel like I'm getting it so wrong. Really changed the venue and expanded the stage for the final round. Can't talk with him anymore. No more clues to discuss with him. Let's talk with you about the collapse.
이럴 줄은.
What a disaster.
그거 있잖아.
We weren't supposed to perform here.
맞아요.
Yes, they wanted a bigger stage. But people were talking about the bent steel frames and the falling dust. Yeah, they rushed everything, and just look at it now.
괜찮아?
Are you alright? You look so pale. I was opposed to changing the stage from the get-go. I can affirm that he was right, or I can try and make him feel better. Let's affirm that he was right. Fuck it.
아무래도
The accident had been predicted. Oh, never mind. Fuck. That didn't
네.
work. Hi, Danny. How are you doing? Show with the jackpot this season, so lots of people wanted to watch it live. How's it going? How are you doing? How's your day been? Really look for a bigger place.
그게
This was the place.
그렇죠.
It was Signon's decision. She only cared about whether or not the construction would be completed in time and how many seats for the audience could be installed. The rest wasn't important. The dim light shone on his pale face, and that made Doyun feel dizzy. I'm doing alright. It's been a stressful day, but hopefully it'll be, hopefully we're on track to at least... When things screw up here, it will hopefully be in more interesting ways. Don't think too much. I'm afraid you might collapse. Why are we being mean to him? Alright. Reaction keyword, faulty construction. Shoddy construction of the stage foreshadowed its collapse. Usually I like to have the auto mode on for conversations, but oh wow, he does not like me. You can end the communication. If you have someone use clue keywords, you can try another communication, even if it ends, sanity and rapport could be affected. Yeah, nothing to discuss with him. I feel bad that I fucked that one up, but... whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to leave the conversation now. That was presumably just a tutorial and I still fucked it up. Vanity worsened. Rapport improved. Rapport worsened. Wait. Oh, I think that's the guy that we're... the redhead. Oh well. Let's see. Also, it's just the 6 of us. The dizziness was almost gone. And shoot over the shoot over the conversation he had just had.
얘기는 다 해봤어.
Talk to everyone. Let me get this straight. Using keywords you've acquired, you can recap the story to decide the direction of the flow. Interesting. Let's see. I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter what order, but oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It's gonna go to faulty construction regardless. There's clear evidence of shoddy construction. The stage for the show was constructed in a hurry. The workers were rushed to erect metal pillars and install heavy lights.
천장에서 가루가
Stuff was falling from the ceiling. I saw cracks in the
벽에
walls. The contestants and staff had already warned of the dangers, but nothing changed. I like the style of this. This is really pretty. Everything was rushed due to the terrible decision to relocate the stage.
거의 쫓기는
The
것처럼
decision to relocate was made hastily. It was done to secure more seats for the audience. Even the rehearsals had to be done all over again and all the objections were ignored.
위에서 강행하면
Who could refuse instructions coming from a higher up?
급박한 무대
Forcing the stage relocation led to this shoddy construction. It was only a matter of time until this happened. Special keyword, reasons for collapse. Show executives rush construction to expand the stage while ignoring the objection. The warning signs result was shoddy workmanship. If you succeed in recap or suggesting a proper keyword, you'll receive a conclusion keyword. Interesting. I've been doing so many achievements. A hand reached out to Doyan.
이나 씨.
We have to look for
그리고
none the
다른 사람들
others.
그래. 혹시
Yes, check if you get any
신호
signal.
가는지 확인해 보세요. 전화가 되잖아요.
You have the phone app.
스마트워치요. 쇼에서 준 거.
Look at the smartwatch that B-Stars gave you. Or they call it B-Stars. I get it. Wearing this all-in-one smartwatch with various features. Checked his left wrist. Everything relating to the show, including the clothes, background, facilities, and accessories, was sponsored. And it was mandatory for all contestants to use the sponsored products. All-in-one smartwatch was one of them. Many different companies sponsored the show. All the contestants had to use their products. Can't get any signal. Me neither. The two of them felt bitter.
거기 누구야?
Who's there? Oh my god, it's the redhead twink!
도윤이 형.
The youngest among the top 5 contestants with a cute and adorable image. He did well in the voting until a scandal concerning his violence at school broke out.
규혁이 형? 서혜성.
Haesung.
장실. 너도냐?
Who is behind him? Oh, he made it. Wow, they don't like each other. Well, what if someone could be seen behind the mumbling Haesung?
뒤에는 누구야?
Is that behind you?
영희 누나야.
It's Jiyoung.
깨어나서 발견했어.
Found her soon after I woke up. Glad things are going good. Her fascinating voice and singing ability enabled her to make her debut as a girl group member, but she was criticized for getting involved in a scandal. So, like, is the premise of Buried Stars, like, these people are all people with some baggage? And, like, that's why they're being put on the show? 'Cause it seems like they might... Hi, Jason. How are you doing? How's it going?
얘들아,
Is everyone okay?
대체 무슨 일이야
What on
이게?
earth happened here?
누나야말로 괜찮아요?
Wait, you're alright?
어,
Yeah, it's
죽는
Jason.
줄 알았어.
Thought I was gonna die. Oh no. Can't die. You're a named character. Drew them went carefully to the center of the stage.
타이밍
It was
미쳤어.
a close call. Something fell right in
눈
front of
앞으로
me.
쏟아졌다니까. 뒤로 날라서
Lucky
기절한
that I
거지.
jumped back. If I'd taken one more step forward, I wouldn't be here talking with you.
저 다른
What about the
사람들은
others? What
어떻게
happened to
됐을까?
everybody else?
가족이랑
Our families and
관계들,
audience and the staff. It's a little EP from work. Oh, I hope it was a good day at work.
이나 씨도 아직
Okay.
없어요.
Yuna's nowhere to be found either. What happened? What something happened to? Good God, you're all alive! The shadowy figure ran toward Doyen.
아파.
It hurts. Oh no, poor baby. You know, a contestant armed with an excellent sense of rhythm and a great voice. She advanced to the finals thanks to the skills she honed in her dance career. Also, like, what kind of a... I still don't really get what kind of a show this is, because I think 3 of these people are singers, but 1 is a bass player and 1 is a dancer. And they're all... I don't know... this is a weird one.
갈비라도 나가냐?
Did I break your ribs?
아, 방금
You just did, I guess.
나갈 뻔했어.
The X Factor? Honestly, maybe.
무사했구나.
Everyone's okay.
네 이나 씨
Yes,
덕분에요.
thanks, Yuna.
덕분은
Don't thank me. B-Stars is totally trash now. Oh. B-Stars, an abbreviation for the show Buried Stars. It's used by a lot of used a lot by the media, fans, contestants, and staff alike. The tension momentarily passed when Yuna joined them.
이나까지 해서
Now Yuna's here, we have all the contestants. The contestants checked on one another. I thought there'd be more people in this, honestly. The top 5 consisting of, Gyohyuk Lee? I need to hear them say that. Doyun Han, Haesung Liu Urso, Jiyoung Min, Inao, and the floor director, Sil Chang. There were a total of 6 people.
무너지기 직전에 대피하란 말을 들었어.
I heard an announcement to evacuate the building right before the collapse.
관객석 뒤에
There are 2 exits at the back of the audience section.
거기로 다
Do you think all the others got
나갔을
out through the exits?
그래.
Yeah, I guess it's, we
사람이 안
don't see any
보인다는
of them.
건 다들 나간 거겠지?
So everyone else escaped, right?
그렇겠지? 잠깐,
Wait,
피디님.
I think
신승현 피디님도
Sungyeon, the
나갔겠지?
producer, escaped too? The primary producer for Buried Stars Season 4. She's famous for making hit shows. She must have escaped safely.
나갔을 거예요.
She must have.
천장 쪽이
The
지탱해서
ceiling is still
다
supported, some
무너지지
areas are
않았어.
intact.
우리 다섯도
See? None of us
무사히
are hurt.
나왔으니까 피디님도 무사히.
She must be okay too. Leon rejected any unpleasant possibilities. Aw,
그럴까?
you think so? I mean, we're
우리까진
safe, but
무사했지만
피디님 계셨던
where
데가
was Sungyeon
어디였더라?
before the collapse? I can't remember.
기억이 잘 안 나요.
저기 다 무너진 쪽 아니야?
Wasn't she standing in that totally crushed area? Uh-oh. Ji-young's eyes looked anxious and shaken. No one seemed to know what exactly had happened right after the collapse.
관객들 스텝.
The audience and staff, did they really
다
escape?
빠져나간 건가?
바깥에 연락할 방법
Is there a way to
없을까?
communicate with the outside world? No, they're both... I don't know if it is a green and red option. It's, Or maybe it is? I thought I just saw it flashing up on... I think that was just the colors that showed up when we were first looking at them. You may suggest one of your keywords available to give an opinion or answer. Okay, so... Way to contact the outside world, probably the smartwatch here.
스마트워치요.
Our smartwatches, we should all check them. Oh. Aw, before we went up with him. My goodness, we have the watches.
쇼에서 준
The
거.
staff gave them to it. Okay, so everyone's gonna like us for that a little bit, I
왜
guess.
그 생각을
Why
못했지?
didn't I think of that? Except her, she's gonna dislike this for some
먼저
reason.
해본 사람 없어?
Anyone tried it yet? Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. I guess we're still sort of
되면
trying. All we need is
일단
one
성공이에요.
working watch. Look, our mental health is going up.
연락처.
Maybe that's my problem. My smartwatch broke a little while ago, and I think ever since then my mental health has also been deteriorating, so maybe there is a connection there. Contacts, I can't remember any. What do I do?
언니, 그게 중요한 게
Yeah,
아니야.
that's not important. Try calling 911 first.
그래,
Yes, we
무사하단
can let
걸
them know we're
알려야 돼.
alive. I don't know if I hate the blonde girl yet, but I... Honestly, Inescapable has really lowered my standards for characters, and I think that might be affecting how I'm seeing them here, because I like them all decently enough so far.
내건
I still don't have a
아직도
signal.
신호 안
What
잡혀.
about you guys?
누구
Anyone?
데리고는 없어.
Oh.
나 전화 터졌어.
Oh my god, Ina's got a single, or a signal, not single. All eyes are on Ina. Ina. I couldn't hear what the other person was saying.
프로필?
Profiles?
우리 거야?
Ours?
무슨 얘기야?
What are they asking for?
프로필 어떻게
Our profiles. They
잘못된
want to know
건지
why our
제대로
profiles are all
알려달래.
mixed up.
베스타
Stars
프로필?
profiles?
우리 키랑
Yeah, our
몸이랑
heights, weights, and blood
혈액형
types are all
막
mixed up.
꼬여서 나가. 구조대가
The rescue team wants to know the correct information. That's an odd detail. Like, why would that get scrambled, and why would we need to correct it? Like, that's not the urgent thing. Like, people are... I mean, I guess maybe if people die so they can know that they can identify the bodies, but, like, clearly that information would be stored somewhere. Anyways. Honestly, yeah, he seems like... That guy definitely seems like, of all the characters, he definitely has been in, what would be the one? Very full service. Yeah, also, really, who cares? Edited after receiving the rescue team's request. Overall info, including height and weight, is mixed up.
네, 알겠어요.
Okay, hello? Will do. Yep. Yeah, slowly lowered her watch.
뭐라고 그래?
What are they saying?
사라진 사람들은 괜찮다?
They rescued others safely? Is the rescue team gonna be here soon?
그게
Very I don't know if Jock Studio coded. He seems a little too twinkish, but it could be. Well... Also, the girl with black hair, her notable trait mentioned before was that she has panic attacks. So, I'm sure she'll have fun with this. Anna continued with a grim expression.
사고
The accident was
터지자마자
reported immediately.
일단
Told them our
우리 여기
location.
있다고 말했어. 다른
And what happened to the others?
무대
People around the stage had
주변으로는
time to
조금
escape.
시간이 있었대. 탈출했다는
So
거야?
they escaped safely.
관객들,
The audience, our
가족들,
families, and staff at the back,
후방
they all
스텝도
escaped.
빠져나갔다고 그랬어.
다들
I like if they give him like
무사히 빠져나갔구나.
a little subtle breathing animation. No, it's not like an important thing, but like, I don't know, it's nice. It makes it just a little bit more dynamic.
그럼
fun
여기
fact,
우리만 있다는 얘기야?
I mean, our fun facts so far were that the guy with the blue tie back there, Lee, his dad was a famous singer. Our guy is a betrayer. The one girl has panic attacks. The redheaded guy he was violent in school, I guess. And I don't know if the blonde girl has any. I think they just said like she has some sort of a controversy and she's like fake beautiful was what's one of the comments about her said, but I don't know. So we're the only ones here.
PD는
Haven't been able to
연락이 안
connect to
된대.
Young. She's not answering.
피디님도
Didn't she escape with the
빠져나간 거
others?
아니었어요?
오히려
No,
이쪽에
they
있냐고
actually asked if she was with
물어보더라고.
us. Gone missing. She wasn't found among the survivors inside or those who escaped. Everyone is asking about her whereabouts.
잠깐, 우리는?
Hey, what about
우리
us?
언제 꺼내준대?
When are they gonna get us out? Ji-young interrupted. Ina hesitated but went on.
건물 외벽이
Apparently the outer walls of this
무대를
building
감싸는
collapsed as if it
것처럼
covered
무너졌대.
collapsed as if it covered the stage.
구조대가 당장
So it will take some
들어올
time for the rescue team to get
수는
here.
없다고. 뭐?
Oh no.
더 안 무너지려면
To avoid further
하나씩
collapse, they have to
해야
dismantle
돼서
each
와야
section
된대.
one by one.
야 본론.
Cut to the chase. The ones that can see. I like him. He's cute. Also, want to get art in his outfit because I really like this little. Ugh. I don't have enough money for the art.
적어도
At least 6 hours.
6시간은 넘는다고.
Honestly, that's not that long. All things considered, it could be worse. Most of the staff members in the audience managed to escape to a safe area. It will take at least 6 hours for the rescue team to arrive. Yeah,
6시간?
6 hours, and it seems like the place we're currently in is structurally sound enough for us to, like, survive. So,
난
you've gotta be kidding.
보이겠네.
You're not in a rush for anything. Your reality show just fell on your head. Calm down.
뜸들이다
Also, you were
왕창
just about to
보여줘.
be eliminated. So, like,
경찰들아?
take this saving grace. What if the whole place comes tumbling down? I feel like I'm saying that so wrong. We'll call him Gyu, or no, Lee. We'll call him Lee for now until I can actually get the correct pronunciation. Stage condition looks pretty bad.
다른 탈출구는
There are
전혀
no other exits?
공연 다 체크했대.
They've already checked the whole blueprint.
지금 상태로는
But no exits are available at the
없다고.
moment.
구하러 올 때까지 버티란 얘긴가?
They want us just to hold out until they come.
우리 프로필
By the way,
확인한
why
거야?
did you check our profiles?
그게
Well,
신원을
they needed to confirm our identifying
정확히
info
파악해야
just in
될지도
case. In case there are casualties. They needed the correct height, weight, and blood type information to properly identify each survivor. But also, like, there's 6 people. And you know all 6 of them are in there. So, like, process of elimination, also, this medical information would exist. Whatever. Feeling burdened by everyone's attention, Anna took a step back. I mean, I guess blood type kind of makes
됐다 안
sense.
됐다 할 수 있으니까 벨소리 무음이면
Just because
소리로
you might,
바꿔주래.
like, in case someone needs a blood transfusion, I guess you can make the height.
방금 통화도 녹음했어.
I recorded our conversation and will tell you the details. The watch didn't play anything. Huh? I thought I pressed it.
눌렀는데 저
Something
뭔가
is not working.
잘못됐나 봐.
you pulling our legs or something?
소리야?
How careless. We can't afford to be making any mistakes in this kind of situation. I'm on team them. Honestly, Girly Pop, you gotta hit the record button. It looked like, the only one who had successfully made a call was cornered. As to what to say to the others who are feeling anxious. I mean, I don't know if we want to give false hope, but also, don't panic is not going to stop people from panicking. This is like an actual reassurance. That one's just like,
괜찮을 거예요. 혜성이도
easy, easy. It's
진정해.
not a big deal. You calm down too, Haisung.
구조대가 우리
The rest of the team has their info now.
어떻게든
Let's stay safe and
버텨와요.
sound until they come. I don't know if that's really the tone that I
희나
had.
씨가 뭘 잘못했어요?
Exactly. What did Inna do wrong?
연락된
At
것만
least she
해도
helped us with the
큰
phone call.
수확이야.
그래.
You're right.
내가
Sorry, I got carried away.
순간적으로 좀 흥분했어. 아니야, 내가 띨띨하게 굴었지.
No, I made a stupid mistake.
하여튼
Anyhow, I told you
거기서 말한
everything.
건 거의 다 전달했어.
An awkward silence lingered.
적당히 끼어들어줬네.
Thanks for jumping in.
감사.
Aww.
넌
Are you okay?
괜찮아?
언니 상황.
You know about her condition.
충분히
I
그럴 수
understand
있어.
her.
지금도
I bet she's on the verge of a
견디고 있을
breakdown.
거야.
Dogen had no choice but to nod. They were successful in contacting people outside, but it didn't help lighten the mood. Inna's phone recording didn't work. What kind of condition are the others' smartwatches in? What are their thoughts about the mix-up profiles? Dogen decided to raise some questions. Gathering of survivors communication started 11:25 p.m. Use the memo, record, contacts, and settings apps of the smartwatch. You check keywords you've acquired so far. You can listen to recorded files stored on the watch. See the personal info of people and profiles you've acquired so far. You can change the ringtone of the watch. The new ringtone will be applied the next incoming call. You can change the background image. It'll be applied immediately. Let me look through my watch real quick. Let's have fun. Open the watch. There was an achievement for that. Not the time to check my rank. I need to talk. Let me talk. I want to see my rank. I want to see if I'm popular. It's auto-write. Auto-written text. Okay. Phase of Indie Band Masquerade. Yeah. Her fascinating voice and singing ability enabled her to make her debut. Yeah, we've already seen these. Yeah, the youngest with a cute and adorable image. Oh wait, this tells us about like their careers and stuff. Alright, so us, band basis, we're male, 25. What is the hold on. What's 174? 5'7". Oh, so I'm not just like him. Wait, yeah, I mean, or 5'7", 5'8". He's like 6 inches shorter than me. Anyways, blood type is AB. If that means anything to anyone. Jiyoung, female, 28, 160 centimeters, ex-idol. Haisung is male, 20, 180 centimeters, and unemployed. Love that for him. Yeah, I'm 6'2". As is me and my model, I should say. Has an arm with an excellent sense of rhythm. Yeah. Calling her job just dancer seems a little bit unhelpful. Performer who's consistently topped the charts since the preliminaries. He's the son of the legendary singer Young-hee Lee. He's on a gap year. Yeah, this is a fancy way of saying unemployed when you're rich enough to take the gap year. Sil Chang, floor director. He's Seongyun Shin. He's 27 on a gap year. Yeah, also, I didn't even wait. Yeah, bitch, you are 27 years old. You're not on a gap year. You are unemployed. If that twink, who's fully 20 years old, is considered unemployed, so are you, bitch. Notice that. Yeah, I know, right? They don't use children for one of these killing games. It's so cool. She's 33. And a mystery person. That's cool. Memos. These are just all of our little notes. Common threat number 1. Oh, overall info including height and weight is mixed up, but isn't anymore. Right? Like, we sent them the correct information. Hi, Asun. Yeah, I just started. Like this, I have never played it before. I've wanted to play it for a while, and it was on sale for the winter sale, so I picked it up. But yeah, I've been excited to start it for a while. Can't call any of my contacts. They're all here. What are our recordings?
건 뭐야?
Is that
설명부터 듣고 누르는
better
게
listen to my
좋을 것
instruction first,
같은데요?
then press it?
녹음?
Record button is this on?
어,
I guess so.
줄 거면 통
Why
크게
don't just give us a
태블릿을
tablet
써지.
lens? It's too small to see.
콩딱지만한 걸 어디다 써?
Yes, it's Asun. Yeah,
화면이 됐다
it has a,
심하냐?
like,
안무라도 녹화해서 보고
I don't know, for me,
보지.
it kept on popping up on Steam as like a recommended game, and I was like,
저희
the style of it,
고를 수
like it's
있는
mostly the
게
art style that
아니라서.
made me be like, you know what, I'll try it out, because it looked very pretty.
무대에 차고 나와서
Plus, I was
광고 좀
curious what the
해달라는
concept was going to
거잖아.
be.
태블릿 주겠냐?
Wouldn't want to start a big tablet. Yeah.
요따만한 거
You can
차고
see this on
나오면
television.
억지로라도
If they want to advertise their
보게
product and brand, why not
시킬
give us something bigger?
하긴,
What do you know about
서해서-
being big? Damn, you know.
얘기하지 말랬지.
Don't make fun of my body. Haisung is
야,
Haisung's an adorable little twink. Shut the fuck up, Aina. What did you do, hit me?
건 어때?
Why don't you shut your sorry mouth? I'm Team Haisung. She's being an asshole.
그런데 녹음
By the way, how do I
어떻게
turn
꺼?
off the recording?
아직 하는
You've been
중이었어?
recording this?
저기
Yeah, yeah.
이건
Better just
삭제를
later conversation. You
추천합니다.
must. Yeah, it feels like because I was playing Inescapable earlier this week, which if you see that one recommended to you on Steam, do not pick that up. It is fucking horrendous. But like, I really wanted to play more, like more of those like Danganronpa. Like I sounds a little bit sociopathic. I really like the killing games and like the deadly games sort of stuff. Like I don't know. I like the idea of like sort of social situation, but also there's a lot more danger. Oh yeah, you did what? It's straight Kuiper. Yeah, that straight British Kuiper, non-binary Sombra, queer-coded homophobic Gundam Tanaka, transphobic Andrew Tate from Italy. Oh, certainly a game. Alright, what's the other recording? Microphone check, 1, 2.
마스컬레이드의
The Yunhan from
한노윤이다.
Masquerade.
아니지.
I mean, like, I like mystery games in general, and to me, killing games, I think, are... I think the thing I like about killing games is, like, I like the stakes. I like the feeling of, like, I think it's what made Danganronpa so exciting to me in particular, is, like, you know the next chapter is someone who's gonna die. And I am cursed. Every time I'll be like, oh yeah, this person's my favorite character. They are gonna die. They're not even gonna be the killer. They will always just be killed. Brutal. Like, yeah, I think... Like, I really like Ace Attorney as well, and, like, Ace Attorney isn't a killing game type of thing, and it is still mysteries, but I think, like... For games where there's a participation in it, a murder, I think, is kind of it's a good case to have. Like, this shit doesn't scare me really at all,
이름은
but I get scared very
한노윤이다.
easily by, like, not very scary games. I find this shit exciting, because I like doing, like, the... You know, at one point in time, I thought I was going to be a lawyer. I thought I was going to do all this sort of stuff. I thought that this was what being a lawyer would be. Well, yeah, like, you can have stakes without death, like, in terms of, like, the, like, Zero Escape didn't inherently require people to die, which I think worked in its favor, but...
좋아하는 것을
Love music and, what am I doing? XOXOXO.
너에
Gossip
대해서
Girl.
얘기해달라고?
Talk about you?
미션이잖아.
Yeah, it's our mission. They want us to promote this product.
소개할 겸 하란 것.
아
Oh wait, a mission.
미션이지.
Sorry, I forgot that. People should know how forgetful you are.
저
It's all
벌써
recorded.
녹음 중인
Oh, why did you even turn it on?
규혁이 형이
Right before,
들어오기 전부터요.
I need to listen closer.
그럼
Then delete
일단
it. Let's start over
그건
again.
미션 까먹었다는
Trying to hide your bad
속이려고?
short-term memory?
지우고. 그럴 리가요.
Not really. Yeah, I think it depends on the game, because like Zero Time Dilemma technically had that, but that one did it in a weird way, so I don't know if that one really counts as much. But like,
뭔가 단호해.
I like I think I don't know. I like the idea that you can't get out with everything. You're very firm about it. I was saying that
부드럽게
casually.
말했는데.
어쨌든
Anyway, I'm saving
이건
this.
뭔가
You're very
단호해.
firm about it. But yeah, I think like to me when these games do get boring is like either when there's not stakes, when no one's gonna die, when no one's gonna be punished, there's no consequences, or when you're just like when it's very easy to tell what the correct options are. Like I like it when a game gives you a little bit more of a consequence, or like requires you to actually like behave like a person. Like sometimes you have to be pushy, sometimes you have to make the antagonistic choice in the moment to get something better. And then settings, oh. Yeah, we don't need this muted. I went with pride because gay. Our backdrop. Oh. Buried stars survive. Okay, well that's a... Oh. I kind of like this one. Oh, there are other ringtones that we need to just get through really quickly. Oh, and oh, we can turn our recordings into those too. Love that. This way is not... Yeah, I think like, I guess that's the thing is like you've got to be able to like when an option is provided to you, you've got to be able to like discern what is going to happen as a consequence of the choices that you make. You know. Yeah, he doesn't like me. He's not a fan. Let's talk with Haesung. Let's ask him about the profile correction. Yeah, exactly. Like that thing is like, if it felt like I had a fair chance to make the choice and I just made the wrong choice, then it's one thing. Or like, if it's understandable that the right choice would have been hard to make accidentally, like, yeah. I like the height they reported as mine. 180 centimeters, my dream height. Aw. That's the only thing that was mixed up. My blood type was changed from AB to O.
그건
Blood type, that's also important.
아니지.
Actually, okay, I will say, I hate it when games, like, this is something that, like, I don't know, I don't like it when games act cocky because you couldn't figure out something they didn't get. Like, again, that's what I hate about Zero Time Dilemma, is that, like, it felt like it thought it was very smart for not giving you the chance. Like, it felt like it was being, like, it seemed like it thought it had pulled a very clever move by, like, not revealing the stuff about the other, like, the twist of that game. But it sucked because it was, like, cool, so, like, I was just supposed to, like, I had no hope of figuring this out, and it was very clearly just hiding information. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, look, you silly fool, you fell for our tricks. And it's like, no, you just, like, you didn't write this well. It was changed from A, B to O, which is actually, that's not great. Because O is the universal donor, but I think it's also universally compatible. Like, he could have received a transfusion from anyone? I don't know. It's not like any blood transfusion, or will you need blood transfusion here, you worry so much. Should have sorted it out right in the first place. In the comments, message boards, entertainment program, news, criticism everywhere. I see. I was so embarrassed. They kept mentioning my height. Aw, cute little short twink. You saw that? I thought the production crew told us not to pay attention to that stuff.
그래서 뭐?
There's a receiver to donor. Oh, interesting. Who cares? I just wanted to see what the fuss was about. I have powerful people behind me, you know? Oh, he does have a cocky smirk. I like him. They made their employee a scapegoat for that and quickly covered up the issue. Wait.
그래도
Are you talking about the new guy?
생각해봐.
They couldn't just cover it up. I guess that's why people from high up came up with a decision. Decision? Don't give me that face. Do you want Seungyeon to quit then?
아 참.
This is B stars. If you aren't popular, you don't have any leverage, you'll be eliminated. Yeah, I know. Also, it's just the hair. I love this hairstyle. It's so cute. Take the non-contested. Oh, what's his name? Sale? I don't know. Seal? Wait, also, what is going on with Twitch? Is being so weird today. Hold on, let me just make sure this is... Oh. Okay, well, you know what? It looks like it's mostly doing okay, whatever. Who am I kidding when I'm in last place? Poor baby. Short silence followed the conversation. Startled by a sudden sound, Doyun stepped back. Look out! Concrete debris fell right before his eyes. Oh shit. What the hell? This fell from above. You nearly died.
저기
Hey, I'm the one who
전화
called
울린
you.
거는 그게
While I was playing with my watch to see what was
뭐가
working.
되나 만져보다가
There was something to be thankful for. The debris would have crushed him if the ringtone hadn't gone off. The rescue team's advice to unmute their ringtone had saved him. Aw, look at that.
진짜 너무
It's too
위험하잖아.
dangerous here. Okay, that's
큰일 날 뻔했어.
quite close. Everyone looked up at the ceiling with grim expressions on their faces. The tension died down as the ominous tremors began to subside. Okay, so maybe that information was useful. Let's talk about B-Stars.
나 참.
Seen all kinds of ridiculous situations since joining B-Stars. Not just me, you've been through all kinds of stuff too, right?
그랬지.
I felt like I was on a roller coaster. You must feel the same.
어?
Me? I'm...
그래.
You're right. There were some happy moments and I learned many useful things, that's for sure. But there were also things I wish I didn't know.
어?
Wish you didn't know?
아, 저기 그게.
Something that makes me feel like an adult. What does that even mean? You're 20. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Okay. Smartwatch. It's a good thing we have this at least.
어?
Isn't it broken?
어?
That's a horrible thing to say. They might ask me to pay for it if I break it. I bet this is worth more than our rates per episode.
그래?
You thought that far?
에?
What do you think I am? Plus, mine's more expensive. Why are you the only one with the latest model? I want him to tell me about it. You're kidding, right?
Huh?
Christ.
얼씨구.
What's with this old-fashioned reaction?
봐봐.
See, this is how it works. Like this. Haesung began to take photos of the stage. This watch comes in two models. The Model C has a built-in camera, but the others don't. Okay, never mind. So it lowered our relationship with him, but it was actually good information. So it did work. I wanted him... Like, that was what I was hoping we'd do, is he would explain
나
what the
참.
model is. See how unconcerned you are? Anyhow, if I take the photo, it's uploaded on the cloud automatically. How convenient is that? Also, a smartwatch that takes photos is kind of not all that useful. Do you understand why I've been treating it like the apple of my eye? Camera app. Of the contestants, only Haesung, who has the flagship model of the watch, has this app. That is so weird to only give that to one person. I mean, maybe maybe the theory behind it is like he's cute, popular boy, so they gave this to him. Or maybe he won like a mini challenge and like sponsorship. Isn't it weird? From head to toe, everything's borrowed from someone else. Only thing that's mine is my body.
그럴까?
That's sad. Oh, okay,
Huh?
well, do you think it's sad when they dress you for free? Yeah, come on.
참.
You're not star material.
글쎄.
Well, it's different for everyone. Why are you getting mad at us?
그리고-
I just don't understand. How can this be sad? As his eyes blurry, adjusts the sleeve of his jacket. Well, I suppose it's different for everyone as you put it. But if you're uncomfortable with sponsored products, you shouldn't have joined the show, right? Yeah, exactly, man. So he's not happy. We have not had a very good conversation with him so far. Most of the people seem to have escaped. And the audition ended in smoke. Aren't you worried about the people who came to see you?
어?
Friends? Family? No one came to see me, so what's to worry?
나 참.
That face. No one came to see you either, right?
그랬지.
No, but
생각해봐.
we're both on our own. We should just look to the future, am I right? The show will continue when this is over. Sinyon will make sure of it.
그렇다니까.
So you just start thinking too when everyone's facing out. People like us should never let a good crisis go to waste. Let's talk smartwatch with you.
그럴싸해.
It's quite useful, although it's got some faults. You don't really use it, do you?
아니야.
I use it like everybody else does.
아닌 것 같아.
Don't lie to me, everybody already knows. You only use the memo and contacts apps. That's what everyone uses.
이야.
But he doesn't look like the type. So ironic, huh?
어?
What do you mean by ironic?
아니야?
Not just the watch, you aren't good with any of the electronic devices. You even use paper when you're writing songs.
그게
It's just an old habit. Classic, to put it mildly. Old, to be straightforward. Then let's go with classic. He's not very good with electronics and sticks to using a paper score rather than composing songs on a computer. He's an analog person in many ways. He's vintage. I guess you don't even know the weird way of using it, huh? Since you're so classic.
맞아.
Of course not, if you'd call it the weird way of using it.
헐.
Oh, that bad? Anyhow, I wish I could continue to use it even after the show. I think she would take offense to it looks expensive, can you afford it? You could ask the sponsor. It's already used.
그러면
Ask the sponsor, who knows? It's already used and damaged.
야.
What are you talking about? Of course I'd ask for a new one. Okay, I don't know about that. She filled with the watch on her wrist. Probably should have asked her
괜찮아.
if she could afford it. What's the weird way of using the watch? Maybe she would have divulged a little bit more of her income. It's about the ringtone.
들어봐봐.
Well, check this out. And I tapped the watch's screen a few times, and her voice started to play.
그거지.
It's a file I recorded as the ringtone. How cool is that?
아니,
Hey, something feels funny. Is that how you're gonna respond after hearing my beautiful voice?
글쎄.
I can agree that it's weird. It's not even that weird, no? Am I weird? The ringtone. Rescue team requests they unmute their ringtones. Rapport event. If rapport reaches a certain point and specified criteria is satisfied, a rapport event will occur. You can sometimes acquire a reaction keyword here. See the 5-phase rapport event for each character, the epilogue will change.
야, 잠깐.
Hey, wait. Super solicit?
내 눈
Supercilious?
색깔
Are my eyes different
혹시
colors?
짝짝이야?
No?
아니, 둘 다 파.
영 흐릿해서
So blurry, I thought I
도망간
might
줄
have lost the
알았지.
contact. I blinked her eyes several times. Just
눈
colored
불편해?
contacts.
안경은 안
They bother you?
챙겼지?
Didn't you bring your glasses?
무대 서는데
Or
무슨
glasses on
안경을
stage?
챙겨.
No thanks.
렌즈 없어지면
Can't see
앞이
anything
안
without my
보여.
contacts. I need to take good care of them. Mumbled to herself while rolling up her eyes.
눈 뒤집으면서
Please don't speak with your eyes rolled up.
내 눈을
Hey,
내가
I do whatever I
뒤집든
want with my
돌리든
eyes.
뭘 봐?
What are you looking at? Don't fall
세상
for me. You ain't my
반하지
type.
마라. 취향 안.
You're not a redheaded twink, so you're not my type either.
예술
Don't worry.
때랑은 정말 달라졌다
You know what? We
싶어서.
turned into different people as we went through the preliminaries.
너
You had long brown hair and
갈색
glasses
뒷머리에
back
안경
then.
쓰고 왔잖아.
그런 걸 기억하고
You still
다녀?
remember that? I mean, like, this would have been like a month ago.
넌 벌건 눈에서
And you had
잘
red
말고
contacts and long
나타났지.
hair in the beginning. You had long hair, wore red contacts till they were midway through the training camp. Although he felt awkward after getting a haircut and taking out the contacts, everyone else loved his new style.
생각해보면
I think
다들
we've all
많이
changed a lot.
달라졌네.
어쩌면
Even the way
생각하는
we
것뿐이지.
think.
캐릭터
How do they come up with unique characters for each of us?
빛나는
They turned our
재능을
brilliant talent and despair
적절한
into a script.
그러고 보면 너
We even talk differently
말투도
now.
그래?
Yeah? Thanks for noticing
발전상이
that.
눈부시네.
She does kind of look like the producer. And has stroked her hair gently.
한도윤님
But I see no change in you.
잘안 맞아서 그런
I
걸
have a hard time
모르겠어.
faking the character.
전문가들이 잡은
It's all designed by
모습이잖아.
experts. It won't hurt to go
따라서
along with
손해볼
it.
건 없지. 변화가 곧
Change means
발전.
evolution, which is good,
그렇지
right?
않아?
좀 불편한
I'll
것만은
say it is an
사실이지.
unfit evolution. Tyra Banks doing the makeovers. Stared at Doyen disapprovingly.
우리 편하라고
The
한
show
게
isn't set up to show our
아니거든요,
true
라커
selves,
양반.
Mr. Hard Rocker. She cut her own long wavy hair. She normally wears round glasses but takes them off when she's on stage. She also wears blue contacts. Let me ask you about B-Stars.
그렇지.
There have been all kinds of incidents since this began.
그래.
Yeah, it was more than we bargained for.
그건
At first I said it was a talent competition. Creating characterizations for the contestant, and stage directing that corresponded to it. Unlike previous seasons, this season of the show was tremendously popular. The production team was ecstatic with the high ratings and all the ads. Complaints from the contestants fell on deaf ears. Sure, all the proceedings were agreed upon with the contestants, they just didn't know it would be this bad.
아무래도
I'm sure it was painful for everyone. Yeah, painful for those who'd left and those who remain.
결국
Digging up dirt on people and trying to corner them. We're all accomplices to this in the end. Oh, okay. We joined the show and came this far. What about the profile correction?
나도
My height got mixed up with Haisung's.
맞아.
Did it go out as 170 centimeters? That was too obvious.
그러니까
The blood type was wrong too. There was discussion about that too.
결국
So I guess you got your blood type A back. It's a good thing I told the rescue team about my proper blood type. What about you? Is everything okay?
글쎄.
It's not like they switched it back. I just thought they were indifferent.
맞아.
I agree with you. They're always quick to take action. I wonder why they were slow with the profile accident.
그건
Maybe we aren't their priority. They probably didn't feel like going through the hassle of correcting them individually.
그럴지도.
That might be true. They've never cared about what we wanted. Oh my god, we got a rapport event with him too? Crazy.
도윤아,
Man.
아직 신경
Does
쓰여?
it still bother you? You know,
본선 올 때
what you've gone through since while coming up to the finals? Dane averted his eyes for a moment.
이런 상황에
In all this
뭐
mess?
그런 걸
Not really.
무사히
I just want to
나가는
focus on
것만
getting out of here
생각하고.
safely.
그래.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
지금은 여기서 나갈
Just
일.
think about how to get out of here alive. He looked across the ruined audience area.
오늘 올라가기
You looked
전에도
quite troubled even before you came up on the stage.
힘들어하는 거
You could easily tell just by looking at you.
계속 티나
그렇게
Was it
티가
noticeable?
많이 났어?
몰랐을 거라고
You didn't think I
생각했어.
knew?
나름대로
I tried not to
표정
show
안에
it.
인상 구기고
No one wants to see
있으면
me
딴
grimace.
사람들 내가 그렇게 호감상도 아니잖아.
I don't even look likable.
네가 뭐 어때서?
You look likable enough. Oh my god, are you flirting with us?
혹시 너
You don't think you have a poker
포커페이스라고
face, do
생각하는
you?
건 아니지?
Or you don't think you have a poker face, do you?
그뭐
Well, maybe a bit of that, no?
그래.
Ah, okay, Mr.
그럼
Poker Face.
내가 널 읽었다고.
Let's just say I read your mind then.
내가 무슨 책이야?
Are you a mind
읽게.
reader or something?
어?
Who knows?
혹시
Afraid of me reading your mind?
나빴어?
또 읽어봐.
Okay, I'm wearing a
지금
poker face
딱
now. Give it a
포커
try
페이스니까.
again. Averted his eyes, smiling.
구조대 오고
When we get out of here after the rescue team
나가면
comes,
꼭 얘기할 거야.
I'll tell everyone that you saved me.
도윤이 네가 제대로 못 본
Make sure your
사람들도
heroic act is
다
publicly
알수 있게.
known. Without a word, Doyun turned his head to see what Lee was glancing at, and his gaze back from the ruined stage to Doyun.
너 아니었으면
Doyun. Without your timely help, I would have died already.
그래서
That's
나는
why I...
잠깐.
Don't get
아직
emotional
구조가
yet.
안
We are only
됐는데
half alive in this
너무
run.
아
Oh, sorry.
미안해.
미안할 건 없지 또.
No need to be sorry.
어쨌든
Anyway, thank you for saying
그렇게
that, though.
말해줘서
감사해야 하는 건
Oh,
나지.
I want to thank you for what you've done.
기운 내서
We'll absolutely make it out of here.
나가.
Aww. Oh my god, our mental health has gotten up even higher. Saved his life during the collapse. He would help Doyun clear his name. Also, like, clear his name from, like, leaving behind his bandmates, I think is all we're doing here. What's up with the smartwatch?
그런 편이죠.
At least you got a watch. Oh, use the default password. The watch, the Fader account, anything that's official. You remember, right? I know, everything is bound to our watch and we can't change our Fader accounts. Does mean we have no privacy.
그렇죠.
You already know that the sponsor is not the only problem. We're supposed to capture it right away, but I wonder why they're raising the issue over the locked device.
그래.
I already know. There isn't much I can do anyway.
그래요.
A little annoying, but that was the deal in the first place. I wonder where I lost my phone. I have no clue right now. What am I supposed to do for hours? He's always scribbling in a notebook?
있잖아.
What happened to the notebook you always carry?
아,
Ah, that's... Took out a wrinkled notebook from his messenger bag. It was familiar to Doyun as well. I was so dazed I forgot about it. Just write things down here. He always carries a notebook in his messenger bag and uses it to jot things down. It's the only thing he has now since he wasn't given any electronics by the show. Okay, but like... I don't know why he managed to lose his phone. He must be
그런데요.
interested in what we do.
그건
It's just that I see you everywhere. That was kind of unexpected.
도윤이 형,
Just remember what I said earlier.
그래.
You don't need to stress over it. You know it's my job. We'll get out of here, right? Action keyword. Password to the watch. The same file on the desk. How's our rapport worse with him? Didn't we just do the right thing? So annoyed with him. Let's talk with Lee more. Sponsorships. Let's talk sponsorships.
도윤아,
Why don't you turn around? Let me see if you're okay. Turn
Good
around? Considering what just happened to me, I'm quite fine. Except for getting quite dirty. As long as we're alive, we need to keep being careful.
솔직히
Nothing belongs to us in here. Hair, makeup, clothes, accessories, they're all provided by someone else.
그럴까?
I guess the watch is the most expensive, huh?
그렇지.
I think so, although it's of no use with the empty contacts. People in here with us, and that's about it. That's what the production crew wanted. Hey, BCK. He could. He's very... honestly, the characters are all pretty cute. I don't know if you'd like the twink, but there is a red-headed twink. I am a fan of. To isolate the contestants.
혹시
Yes, I hope your day's going good, BCK. Do what makes you feel isolated? Isolated?
그랬었는데.
We had no idea how people were responding to us out there unless the production crew tells us. Nodded after a little pause.
아무래도
Alright so far, I'm glad to hear. Maintaining information asymmetry would have been helpful for them to control us. And that's probably why they told us to remove the eliminated contestants from the contact list.
그래서
Thanks to them, I have no one to call now.
그럴 거야.
I'm gonna talk to the rescue team, so they must have her number.
그래.
I should also figure out when my phone gets a signal. Right, Anna's phone might not work sometimes. Contacts app. Smartwatch contacts app is only possible to call or message people registered in the app. A few personal contacts have been added. Who are our contacts right now? Are we able to see them? Oh, it's just these people, that's right. Regular with electronics, yeah. Where is Haisung? See? We can't talk to him anymore because I talked to him too much to begin with, but... let's talk more with Lee. Let's talk about rescue.
막연해.
So let's wait a long time till the rescue team arrives.
그런 것 같아.
Lots of time. Glad most of them evacuated.
그럴까?
People missing. They must be safe too, right?
아마.
Maybe. I'm sure we aren't the only ones that are going to be rescued. Sue stared at the ruin for a moment. Let's get out of here in one piece. He murmured to himself. Oh, poor Lee.
그렇지?
Yeah, of course. Oh, he likes us, and our mental health increased. Look at that. Let's hang in there until the rescue team arrives. For once, talking to a man has improved my mental health. Let's talk about the smartwatch. What are you looking at? The watch? Oh yeah, my wrist feels funny.
괜찮아?
What, did you break it when...
아니야.
No, it's not broken. I just want to loosen up the wrist strap a bit.
아,
Okay, I was worried. Oh, he was worried for us. Sue stared at the watch on Doyeon's wrist.
혹시
Have you tried calling someone with yours? I already made a call, but I'll keep trying. Because otherwise it'll sound defeated. I'll keep trying. Although everyone in the contact list is here.
나도요.
In you both. The phone app on the watch can only be used to call people in the contact list. Yeah.
그게
Oh, well... As for you though, I'm a little surprised.
아무래도
You know how things are for me right now. I'll keep checking anyway. Let's do that, since we don't know how things are going to turn out. Phone app, yeah. Let's talk sponsorship with you, see if we can make you like me a little bit. Guess we need to pay for them all, huh? You're saying the sponsored products, they're all damaged. Watch, clothes...
글쎄.
Nobody got hurt, that's what really matters, isn't it?
그치만요.
We'll be out of here. We'll have to think about other things too.
그랬지.
I know. Not comfortable with it, but it's true. God damn it. Our mental health was doing okay. Oh, I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, bitch. I'm already depressed. It's just that I'm a staff member. These things bother me. I understand. But we need to worry about the sponsors after we get out of here in one piece. Nodded enthusiastically. Aww. You're right. Let's think about that later. Profile correction.
그거야.
It was chaotic. The last preliminary was a mess too, but... Turned his eyes away from Doyen. All the noise from the last round. One thing was Doyen advancing without the rest of his band.
그렇다고 볼 수
The
있지.
contestant profiles getting mixed up was clearly the production crew's mistake.
그랬어.
Some even mentioned a boycott. It's because they made the new guy do all the work. New guy?
있잖아.
I told them the profiles got mixed up. Why didn't they change it right away?
그게요.
The staff fired the new guy and posted a written apology, held him responsible for the whole incident.
그치만
They were short on staff because he was fired. That doesn't even make sense. I'm just glad it's been straightened out. I feel bad for him. Poor guy. I knew he did a lot of work.
그래요.
Everyone knew it, but no one dared to step up. You weren't the only one who sat idly by. You needed a scapegoat. It was dangerous to stand against the producer.
아무래도요.
The new guy was the softest, so he was sacrificed. Aww, poor guy. Did he do this? The hand Seth was using to hold the bag trembled slightly. Seth? Okay, so I guess his name was once Seth, probably. Common, I've seen it often. Committee fired the new staff member and released a statement of apology. The poor guy got all the blame and became the sole scapegoat. B-stars.
너무 나갔어요.
Buried, what a gloomy name. Meaning trapped under, right? I told them we should change the name from the beginning. You're a production assistant, or no?
그렇다는 건
From the beginning? Isn't this your first season?
아,
What are you doing? Oh my god, who's sleeping? Wait, also... Let me just make sure this is not breaking on me. Oh, that's... Oh, that's not... You're right, I joined the staff this season.
그 말은
I'm just saying that I didn't like the name as a viewer from the beginning. That sounds not true. What about you? Do you like the name of the show?
글쎄.
Oh, kind of agree with you. Nobody liked the name. Oh yeah, so I guess we're supposed to use their reactions to like determine whether or not this is something they want to talk about. Let's ask you about rescue.
애매한데.
Why didn't the recording work earlier?
혹시
Is it completely broken? I tried operating the watch but gave up shortly.
모르겠어.
I don't know, something must be broken again. Is it an app issue again? The phone worked, right? Reinstall it, but I'm not touching it for now. We can't even use the data. What about yours? Does it work? So he tried using his watch. No sound is being recorded. Welcome to the club. The problem? I don't know, we've been wasting our time. You already contacted the rescue team.
그래도
We contacted the rescue team, that's something.
그거지.
Wow, are you trying to cheer me up? I'm rather relieved. You look so
아니.
unimpressed. What are you saying? Although we won't have to record anything, as you pointed out, we don't know how long the phone's going to work either. Hi, Gay. How you doing, Squidgy? I can't believe you missed yesterday when we had the gay version of your best or your crush from Danganronpa on the screen. Don't know how long the phone's gonna work for either. We should be fine as long as other people continue to check it. But I'll say, I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Ina looked at her watch again. What a shame. I've been recording vocal warm-ups.
저기
Recording new files doesn't work, but the files already recorded are still in there, right?
Oh?
Oh, you're right. It's okay. The VoD is going up. I think the VoD is actually already up right now. Wait, is it? I think the VoD is up right now. Oh yeah, the VoD is up from Oh, that was oh, that's right. No, that was from a couple days ago. Yeah, so the VoD is there if you ever want to go check and see homophobic Gundam Tanaka, or queer-coded but also kind of homophobic sounding, like queer-coded in a homophobic way, I guess. Thank God, I have to use them again when I get out of here.
맞아.
Oh God, our mental health is back up. After making it out of here safely, you should be able to use them again. The game is called Inescapable. No rules, no rescue. Yeah, we've got. I mean, non-binary Sombra is really my least favorite character in that one. They're horrendous. I cannot stand Sasha. Just like literally like the Yas Queen and like the random horny comments. It's so poorly written. Anyways, plot of this current game. So we are on a Korean reality competition show. I think it must be kind of like the X Factor, because it's like if I have to remember it, everyone has to remember it. But I think it's kind of like the X Factor because like we kind of have a bunch of different people with different skills, but I think most of them are singers, or maybe they're all singers, and I don't know. Anyways, we were in the final 5 round, and then we got moved to a new stage. It was very last minute, a new facility, whatever, and then it all collapsed. And 5 contestants and one of the stage crew members are stuck in here while we wait for a rescue team, which will take at least 6 hours. And we all have some drama behind us. An app for recording sounds. Yeah. And we haven't talked to her yet. I'm relieved, but
그러고 보니
it's a good thing we have this at least. There's nothing on it, not even any phone numbers. You know, they cleared out the contact list.
누나
There's no one on your messenger? Let me check. She's gonna be like, you didn't already check? Let me check. Checked his watch again. How does it look?
그게
There's nothing much. All our contacts were cleared out at the same time. Can only send messages to someone in the contact list.
괜찮아요?
Jiyoung, are you alright? You need to hang in there.
아니
I can take care of myself. Girl, you don't. You press me. That was... I still think about that guy occasionally, because that was so funny. For the people who don't know, this would have been over a year ago now, because that would have been in December of 2022 when the survivorship bias video came out. And some guy came into my stream, or no, maybe it was January. It must have been January of last year, actually, right? I don't know, anyways. He came in and he said, like, hi, would you be willing to have a debate about your recent video? And I thought he was joking, because that's such a weird thing to say to someone. And this is also when I had a face cam, so I was trying to keep my face very neutral, and I was like, yeah, sure, we can talk. And he kept going, and he was making it was such a bad argument, it was such bad faith, it was so, and like, he kept on changing his argument, he kept on doing it, and I was eventually like, okay, like, you're clearly, like, you're just arguing for the sake of arguing, you're not trying to make a point. And then he started getting rude to other people. I think he got rude to Squidgy, and I think someone else was in the chat. I don't know if there must have been somebody else who was there. But then he just started cursing everyone out and saying, like, everyone's a fucking idiot, and you're all so fucking dumb, and blah. So we banned him. And then we kept playing, because I was playing Overwatch, whatever. And then after the stream, Squidgy checked his DMs and saw that the guy had continued ranting to him about the stream, like, live reacting to it in the DMs. And we, like, he didn't notice, because, like, who gets whispers on Twitch? It's so funny. That's wild. I found some, so I'm a little disappointed. That was before you could block people from watching your streams. Oh. Our mental health is not doing too hot. Seeing the flustered look on Doyun's face, Jiyoung patted him on the shoulder. I know you have it rough too. I snapped for a second. It's my problem, so you don't need to worry about it. Yeah, the messenger app. Sometimes fails to send it on network status. So I think whenever they've got, like, specifically a... their expressions give away something. We're gonna see what this does, because she seems pissed, and I'm assuming it's a lower status. I unknowingly yelled at Ina. Everyone was on edge, and you have your reason. Reason? Oh, are you talking about the panic attacks? Jiyoung fell silent for a moment. You don't need to concern yourself with that. But I'm having some symptoms, though, thanks to this mess. Thank you for caring for me.
만약에
I'll let you know if I need help. I don't want to make this a concept or an excuse. We've run a rapport event with everyone except for the hot twink that I wanted to have a rapport event with. I'm so annoyed. Hold on, can I can't open my watch.
밴드 애들하고
You're going to call your band members,
연락할
right?
거지.
Maybe we weren't able to get the event with him.
갑자기
Why are you asking me that?
오지랖
I usually don't
같겠지만
comment on other people's business, but in this case I think you should before it's too late. Hi Lena! How are you doing? How's you been? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Ran her hand through her long hair.
난 빌어보든
As I left
안
Beloved, I
하면서
didn't contact any of my team members.
멤버들을
Oh yeah, she was part of a girl group. She's an
말
ex-idol.
없이 나갔다는
Ah,
얘기
so it is true you left without any
진짜였어요?
explanation. I
민망하게도
felt shameful and sorry and there was no going back anyway.
딴에는
I thought it would be better to talk to them
진정되고
after things were
얘기하자고
settled.
생각했었어.
진정돼서 연락.
So when did you contact them?
언제였어요?
Young fell silent for a moment.
안 했어.
Never. Gasp!
그 뒤로 한 번도요?
Never? Not even once?
그래.
That's right.
몇 년이나 지났.
But it's been years!
시간이
As more time passed, it got more difficult to contact them.
상처를
I was afraid I might bring up their painful memories. Jiyoung lowered her head, looking pale.
정말 열심히 했는데.
We practiced really hard. We were sincerely committed to our future.
앞으로 영원히
I even told them we'd be together forever.
같이 하자. 내가 깬 거지.
Then I screwed it all up by abruptly leaving them.
멤버분들한테도
And none of them called you to ask why?
실망했겠지.
No, they must have been disappointed. I understand them.
그래서
Is that why they didn't interview during the preliminaries?
얼굴 가리고
Oh, the interview with one of them with a
나왔던
mosaic applied to her face?
옛 동료라고
Yes,
나왔던
that one.
거.
She said you were
맞아요.
your former team member.
날 서 있었지.
She was very pointed,
받아들일 수밖에.
and I must take it.
차일필
I kept
밀다가
procrastinating to make the
그렇게
call, and
됐어.
that was the consequence.
내가
It's all because I ran away from
도망-
them. Young shook her head and her long hair ruffled.
베스터 나오기 전에라도 연락해
Why didn't
보시지.
you call them before coming up for Beastars?
다 깨부숴놓고선
Then it would look like I'm asking for their
다시
support after
해보더니
crushing everything.
반응을
I just couldn't find the courage to
맞이할
face them.
용기가 안 났어.
Aw.
그래서 말하는 거야.
That's why I'm telling you, you should call your members before it's too late. Aww. Severed all connections with her team members after she left Beloved. Some members criticized her for joining the audition. All mixed up.
그건
All the personal details got mixed up. But it's still displayed as official.
대체
We've been telling them ever since they were displayed.
나도야.
So did I. They snapped at me for bringing that up, so I didn't even bother to ask them again.
결국
And the viewers discovered it right away.
그러니까
It's because they left all the work to the new guy. Still think it was harsh, right? Yeah, they shifted too much responsibility onto him.
그래요.
Another two. Laughing was the exist. God, the fuck am I I'm doing good. Or I'm doing alright. Today's been a rough day in a lot of ways, but I'm enjoying streaming, and that's what counts. Not ever too harsh. Really, I don't think they made a big deal out of it.
그건
They made the new guy do all the work, but something went wrong. They didn't say anything because he was going to be blamed for everything.
그렇구나.
You knew? He managed data and did other tech stuff. He even had to deal with the subcontractors at times. But then the accident happened, and the show needed a scapegoat.
맞아.
How can the new guy be held responsible? I just didn't get it. They keep talking about this new guy.
알잖아요.
You know how assuming it is. I hates hell not knowing what was going on.
그거야.
It was a natural thing for you to do if you didn't know.
어.
Thank you for putting it that way. Aw, don't think about that right now. But I still regret it. Plan to fail. Profile data management was solely assigned to the inexperienced youngest staff member. He had to handle not only physically demanding jobs, but IT work and outsourcing. Okay. I don't think we want to damage anyone's rapport more, so we're probably gonna leave now and move on. Yeah, Haisung is the only one we didn't really improve our rapport with, but that's okay. And our mental health increased, so win-win-win. After looking at everyone, and I took a step forward.
저기
Thank you for the hydration
녹음도
check, Dits.
고장난 사람 없어?
Anyone else having issues with recording?
아까 전화 상태
The way I
보면
see it, each watch might have different
워치마다
functions
되고 안
working at the
되는 게
moment.
다를지도 몰라.
Special keyword. In a sponsored smartwatch, the model name is BAW320E. Much like Duyun's watch, its recording function isn't working. The accident might be the cause.
이나 씨 말이 맞아요.
Ina's right, we need to check our
워치
watches.
상태 그런 배양하기도
Then we might be able to
더
cope
나을
with this
거예요.
situation better. You don't have one, but sure. Group continues to talk while checking their watches.
여기까지예요.
This is it. I'm glad to be back streaming too. I missed it. I needed to take the break, although I ended up just being more stressed during the break. So now I'm streaming because streaming helps take the stress out of it. For the keyword, GaiaX smartwatch. The model name is the same as the rest of it. All the functions are working properly with him.
도훈아 너는?
Jen, how's yours? Can you tell me which functions are working?
것만 말해볼래?
Okay, so I know the ringtone function works. We don't have the camera app. And it said the recording app wasn't working for me. So it should be everything but that then, right? Yeah, because the camera app is only a thing. Also, thank you for the jacket redeem. Because the camera app was only for Hyung, because he has like the advanced model somehow. And then they just said that our recording function doesn't work. So I think we should be okay. We should be able to go with this. Functions available are...
벨소리.
You can set the ringtone. Also, yeah, we did set the ringtone earlier. Songs saved on the watch can be set as ringtones. You know, using your own voice as a ringtone. There are people with interesting tastes everywhere in the world.
아까 설정 안 했으면
Thank God you unmuted the ringtone before.
진짜
Otherwise,
생각하기도 싫다.
잠금 해제는 당연히
unlock is a sure thing. We all use the same password anyway. All their passwords were identical. This was just set to make it convenient for the sponsor when their watches were returned. The password could not be changed. Messenger and phone apps are working, but only to people in our contacts.
나도
Same situation here, there's no one except us on my contact list. And this covers all three of the other apps still
새로
connected.
등록할
It's
상황도
not
아니지.
like we can add new contacts. Got it right. It's sponsored smartwatches. Recording function isn't working, but everything else seems to be.
어,
That's good
그
enough.
정도면
세일이는
Say anything else? Everyone check the functions of their watch.
결론이 어떻게 되는
So what's the
거야?
conclusion?
나랑 이나는
We're on me,
뭐가 안
recording
되고
doesn't work. The camera only works on yours.
혜성이 너만 돼.
Haesung's is the flagship model that can take photos. All functions are working for
두
him.
사람
At least two of us can make phone calls, which is good. Hi,
나머지
Popo.
앱은
How you
다들
doing?
똑같다고 하니.
How's your day going? How have you been? The rest of the apps seem to be working for everyone. Young smartwatch. All functions are working properly for him. Or for her.
워치 기능은
I guess
다
we're done checking the
끝난 것
available
같아요.
functions. Sponsored watch. Finalist contestants each received a customizable smartwatch. All the watches using the same password which can't be changed to make returning them later easier. Also, the fader account can't be changed. Back to the hotel. I hope the hotel is nice. I should change your profile fitting to the watch, or I should change your profile fitting for the watch's contact list. There was no awkward silence. They quietly fiddled with their watches. Huh? Oh, thank you for doing the shout out, Lena. Or is it not working? Oh wait, maybe. Oh no, that's right. I think it was only. I think I need to change the setting on that one because I think it only works if I think I have it set to just be me. I don't know if I have moderator set to work for it, or maybe. Oh no, it's probably the bot isn't working properly right now, anyways. Because it's been having an issue lately where like it doesn't seem to it's like a stream elements thing or whatever, and it doesn't. It never has that message. It's like, hey, Viv has gone live. 'Cause I've seen it with some friends having that issue too. Weird. I've never figured out how to do those shoutouts, so I have some wait. I see people doing them occasionally. I get them sometimes. I'm just like, I don't really know what to do, so we'll just leave it.
전파가
Anyways,
터져서
I got some reception and I found out
보고
that.
있었는데
Yes, thank you for shouting out, Papo.
투표
People are still voting.
아
Ongoing voting, even the collapse of the stage couldn't stop the popularity vote. Lee was looking at his watch, raised his head, and his eyes met with Dion's. Professional, very not.
진짜요.
It's true.
득표수가
The votes are
변하고
ongoing.
미친 거 아니야?
That's ridiculous. Why are they still running the vote?
경황이 없어서
Maybe they just
나는
forgot to
뭔지
shut down the
몰라요.
system?
이거
Could this affect the
설마
rankings?
순위에 반영되는 건
So for the curious out there, the rankings right now, the redheaded twink who's not on screen right now, he's 5th place. We're 4th place. The blonde girl is 3rd place. The girl with black hair is in 2nd, and the guy with the blue tie is in 1st. The guy with the green hair is just like a stage assistant, so he's not competing. Change will be reflected in the final standings. It may be.
아직 진행 중인
But if they're still voting, maybe it will.
말도 안
No
돼.
way. Who would vote in this
이게
situation?
무슨 투표야?
바깥도
People must be
혼란스럽지만
confused, but
이건
this is... Feeling uncertain, Dune's thoughts became tangled. Hey Apollo, how you doing? How's it been? One contestant's getting all the votes. Oh my god, who's getting all the votes? Jiyoung, they checked their watches. Really?
서에서?
Haesung?
어떻게?
How? This game is Korean. Yeah, it's based on, so we're part of a Korean reality competition show, like they call it a survival show, where we're the final 5 of it. But yeah, the game is Korean. It has an option for either Japanese or Korean voices. So I went with the Korean one because I figured I would. So.
대박.
Awesome! It
이게
worked.
먹힌다?
He's been posting the pictures, hasn't he? Because his watch is the only one that can take the pictures. So maybe he's. Haesung, what did you do?
S
Social media, man.
S.
SMS.
면상들
Look at
봐라.
you all, pretending like you know nothing about it.
베스타에서 봐주는
You know we have
공식
official fader
페이지가
accounts made for
정말이야.
Beastars. Fader, social media. Contestants use the accounts given to them by the show. Accounts for eliminated contestants are deleted. It can be used on smartphones, watches, PCs, etc.
거기
I just wrote a post saying I'm still alive.
올렸거든.
Haisung posted a comment to Fader via his watch that he's alive and wants more fans to vote. What a messy bitch. He's literally in a cave-in and he's like, there was an accident, but I managed to survive. LOL. But wow, the vote is still going on? Wow, the vote for me so I can survive the audition. You know what? I feel like this is meant to make him seem like a bit of an asshole. I respect the hell out of it. Like, man nearly got killed in an industrial incident, and he's like, you know what? Let me milk it. Let me get, because he was in last place. I think B star. Yeah, it is giving a little B stars, but they said no one on the stage could escape. Everyone okay? Kayak and the other contestants? Oh, Haisung's Fader. It can't be an auto-write bot. Where is he posting this? I really don't want to think that someone hacked his account to do such mischiefs.
너
Yeah, it's very kind.
지금 그럴 정신이
You
있어?
found time to write a post? Like, I mean, what else is he supposed to do?
당연하지.
Of course, I'm in 5th place right now.
내가
I love it. His expressions are so fun. I like that they... Okay. A less creative show would have made this character a female character, I feel like. Like, would have been like... The... What's her name? Like, Ava in Inescapable is this guy. Being like, yeah, no, I care about winning. I care about social media. I'm doing the posting. Like, I like that they've made it like this tiny little twink who's being an absolute bitch about Twitter. Love that. He's not Ava, because he's also clever. But it's not over till it's over. I'm still alive. Just wait. I can shake things up. I'm gonna try on auto, but I don't like auto because then it randomly fucks up the, whenever it gives me more information. Beads of sweat glistened under the light. Oh, that's an autosave. That can't be good. Falling apart. More communication. We've been trapped for, I think, half an hour now. No one's died as far as we know. We use the timeline menu from the communication in smartwatches, Fader, Messenger, and Auto-Write apps. On the timeline, you can see the latest Fader posts. You can read posts and collect clue keywords. You can read all past posts on Fader's social media platform. You can check messages exchanged with friends and your contacts. You can see the number of votes and ranking by contestants of Buried Stars. You can check the writing interval of the auto-write bot and change the content. Changes will be applied in the next scheduled auto-write post. Interesting. I like that. That's a cool one. Also, yeah, so we don't know if anyone's died yet. There's a producer who's missing, and I think she's the only person that we're not sure of, because all the contestants either are alive in here or got out. Or not any... No contestants got out. Only the audience got out. Oh, have a good sleep, Apollo. Thank you for stopping by for a minute, though. You post with the checkmark data clue keyword. You reply to a post that directly mentions your character. Check out a post or... Oh my god, we can be a messy bitch on Twitter in this game. I love that. Depending on what you choose, your sanity might change, or you could get Dugan's profile. Alright. I'm Haisung So. The handsome dandy boy in this audition. Please support me and don't forget to vote for me. I know what we're gonna do. We don't know how many died or got injured from this accident, but Haisung still has time to play with Fader. I can't help but think his poor excuse for his school violence was all a lie, don't you think? And his fans are still encouraging one another to vote for Haisung no matter what he does. Like attracts like, you know. Who's... That was directly mentioned. Let's react to this. If you're okay, leave any comments you want. You know what? I'll reply. We'll share Haisung's post. Haisung posted a message about our situation. Sharing it will be the answer. Well, there's Duyun, Junyoung, and a floor director here. Oh my, was this comment shared by Duyun? Duyun shared Haisung's post? Hold on, we need to scroll to the bottom of this so we can see what's actually going on here. I thought the notification was from a bot again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we can't scroll. We just have to... Well, we can learn from Duyun's shared post. Haisung's list of the casualty is correct. Duyun is okay enough to play with Fader. Internet call is available. Duyun doesn't want to get any blame by writing a post himself. We're being called a coward. Oh, Duyun shared Haisung's post, which means Haisung is safe. I'm so relieved. Why is the betrayer helping Haisung? No idea, but as long as Haisung is okay, I'm okay. Selecting foolishly after being rescued. Should be enough. Decided to check the new mentions later. Hi Krim, how are you doing? How's it going? How your day been? Also, if I talk about this... Violent past has been revealed by his former classmates on Fader. There's a lot of messages here. I feel so cramped here. I was told to wait here for at least 6 hours. Oh, save me. They're like, well, I'm here to do it. Yeah. Is my post making a commotion or something? Well, I might write another post if you encourage me with some more votes. Talk to you later. He's such a drama queen. Take care of people trapped inside. It's too much to mention the atmosphere, knowing already there's a patient there with a panic attack. How come Ina says nothing? Is everyone okay? Must be safe, I hope. Okay, so this is just the opposite order of things. So we can scroll to the bottom and probably get a better understanding of this, like, canonically. Any way to rescue Ji-young first? I hope if you rescuers get in there first and get her out of the collapse building immediately. Other survivors understand that. Look at the fans of Run Ji-young Run. Ugh. Ji-young ran away from her popular girl group. No wonder she ran away from the accident fight first. A good match for Ji-young. Moggen title given to Ji-young by... Aww. I'm being so mean. If she says she's having another panic attack again and cries like she did in Beloved, her fans will come in flocks to console her. She's free to act in any way she wants. What a loser. I think home has gone good. Aw, thank you. It's well known Jung suffered from panic attacks. Yeah, we gotta get all these pieces of information. Dion abandoned his friends to go up higher. That betrayer, that's us, will not let others be rescued first, lol. Be sure to watch your back. He's likely to escape alone. Humiliating nickname for us who gave up on his band members to advance to the finals alone. This nickname blames him for betraying his band members and longtime fans. Womp womp. The building must have been poorly constructed. Just look how it collapsed. The roof started to crumble first, leaving only the outer walls. That's a typical result of a shoddy construction. Everyone involved must be gathered and punished. Why even mention Byung-hee? Lee his family background because he didn't want to use his father's reputation for success. He's not a typical case of someone born with a silver spoon in his mouth. I didn't bring horrific images from a linked posting, but I don't believe a building can collapse like that, even if it's poorly constructed. It's not too much. I know our star producer Seung Shin is getting the highest pay in the show while contestants are nearly consumables. At least the company is responsible for informing us of the progress of the rescue. And what the hell with these bots encouraging voting in this chaos? Lee and Ji-young are not consumables. I'm 100% certain they will be saved first. I bet my penny on that. Could have been buried today while watching the show, but I got out of there safely. I heard that not everyone sitting close to the stage was saved yet. That's what I found by bugging one of the rescuers with questions. Ina suffered enough at the hands of a tenacious stalker. It would be a nightmare if the stalkers inside the building aiming for her. I don't understand how only the contestants could be trapped when everyone else could escape. I know the long distance between the exit and the stage, but still. Staff ran for their life, leaving buried there. I see some people claim that they rescued the broadcasting staff first, leaving the audition participants buried. You know what Lee's dad is, Byung-hee Lee. If Byung-hee were not dead, all the staff would have already been fired already. Can you see from Gyeok's face, written all over his face, saying he doesn't want to make friends with peasants? He has that kind of look. Byung-hee's betrayer written all over his face. He looks annoyed when people like Haesung talk to him. I agree at betrayer. He looks like a betrayer. Couldn't agree more. It's like Gyeok still holds a silver spoon in his mouth. Son of a beloved singer. Nickname born partially out of jealousy. No license. The vote is still going on. If the voting stopped due to the accident, will the currently gained votes still count? I could have been buried today while watching that show, but I got out of there safely. Yeah, we saw that. One of my friends at the broadcasting station said the show is likely to continue after the accident all settled. The current vote is likely to be valid. I voted for Haesung just in case. Spread the word to keep Haesung from being eliminated. It's the only chance he can go up the rank. Come on, everyone. Any fans of Doyoon? Please vote for Doyoon because we never know what will happen. Haesung's fans are now sharing the link to the popularity vote. Why now? I see so many comments encouraging voting, but will be void if the show doesn't continue. Why is the vote still being held? Social commentary on social media. I think it's an interesting mechanic to have, like, them being trapped reality star contestants is an interesting element, but also the fact that, like, they can engage with social media, so they can try and get votes while they're trapped. They can try and manipulate this into something that works for them. I think that's really cool. I can't see comments on the news any longer. Now they're criticizing Ji-young as well as Doyoon. What is that runaway? Sinyeon, who edited the episode, should go to hell. Any chance the results cancelled and the revote is held later? Then only Haesung and Doyoon will be saved. Breaking news, Haesung is beating up the other survivors inside. Aww. Survival Edition Buried Star's popularity vote is now being held. Please choose the star you're rooting for on the mobile app. I saw that today might be the last day. Let's support Ina until the end. I'm a bit scared to see the comment that today might be the last day. Instead of running the bot, why won't you post the comment yourself, Ina? Popularity vote is legitimate. I hope we're wow, there's a lot here. You know what, we're only halfway through all these. My favorite's written by the bot, and it'll be safe. Sorry, staff must deal with the disaster. I don't have enough. Sinyeon is famous as a genius producer who made success in every TV show, and I heard her name way more than any other contestants, but now this happened, she can't get away from this easily. Star producer. I know the producer. Making popularity with this help of a star producer, but it serves him right. What's the point of doing popularity vote? We don't know who's dead or alive. I love, actually, dear or alive, I love the typos in it too. It feels cute. Yeah, I think the nicknames are also very cute. It's all fun. Also, hi Ryoku! Wait, I'll wait till the ad break ends to say proper hello, because I don't know if you can hear me. Everyone knows she's a victim of evil editing. Just oh my god. Alexa, play Blame It on the Edit by RuPaul Charles. Yeah. Hi Ryoku, how you doing? Hope it's going well. Hope you had a good day. And thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, I don't know, the names are interesting. Mask on repeat. Control alternative delete. Fader's waste of time, apricot state. Some of the Fader users are calling it a snob. Comment posted by a bot can share. One of my highest songs is one of the most searched words today. Bomber of the WS broadcasting station is a stalker of one of the contestants, but there's ran away to save his life and ended up being buried there. Are you dead? Still alive. Masquerade vocalist Wusa. They're picking a fight on Dune. Dune should refute it mildly. Oh. That's our former bandmate. Wait, how do they react? Feel comfortable enough inside to play with Fader? You left the band make your debut alone, but I might see your face on the accident news first. An acidic response as I've expected. Who cares? Decided to check for new mentions later. Stalker rumor was known to be fabricated by Annie. You still believe that? Come on, guys. And what? A bombing terror? Don't even mention the ground was there. There's just so much here. Rumor has that someone's stalking Ina, but look at the post I shared. Hey, Snob, if you're still alive, watch out for Hai Sung. If you match with him like you did on the show, you don't know what he's gonna do to you. Data post right after rescue? What a man. Okay, so we're back up near the start. Yeah, we've seen all these. Cool. But what's our ranking looking like? Nothing seems to have changed so far. We've fallen further behind Ina. We were only behind her by a little bit when it first started. Auto rate. Change the auto rate style. Are we gonna try and provoke people, or are we gonna try and calm people down? Because I think if we provoke people, they might not look at us favorably, but also, like... We're already the... we're the betrayer. People aren't gonna look at us favorably anyways. Let's be a drama queen. Let's get attention. Let's do an exciting, provocative style. So you might be unhappy, but I'm still fine. This became a real survival audition, and I'll make it to the end. I like that. That's fun. I like that we get to be a social media bitch in this. Messenger. Signal is weak. Where are you? Reply ASAP. Systems. Yeah. Act call. Okay, yeah. Let's... Anything else? We can't phone anyone. Yeah. Let's talk to some people some more. Hi, Sung, what's up? Ongoing voting. You know what? I'm gonna tell him that he made a good call. How was it? It was like the Silva got it with the popularity vote. Please don't be bitchy to him about it. Everyone was surprised. I have to try everything. Why are you guys acting like cowards? The votes can be cancelled. Then I'll sue the audition. It's in the contract we can't take legal action for whatever happens on the show. Yeah, those aren't enforceable. That's what I mean. The voting is still on right now, which means we're in the middle of the show. If they deny it, that means it didn't happen during the show, so I can sue them. I like him. His words were bold, but his eye continued to quiver. Don't overdo it. For now, the priority is our safety. I know it is the priority. If I come out here in last place, I might as well be dead. That's a bit dramatic. I've learned to see myself from others' point of view. I'm not as talented as others, and I've run into some controversy. But it takes more than talent and strong performances to win the popularity vote. He recognizes that he has less talent than other contestants, but he argues he has something more than talent is needed to win the audition show. I still got something on my sleeve. I'm going all the way with this. Honestly, work. If this doesn't work, I have another way. The last resort.
Huh?
Last resort? Yeah, that's what I have. Forget about that. You need to pull yourself together as well. What did the judges say? Excellent observational skills and quick responses? You got the info, now get to the point and do it. Let's fulfill their expectations. He was recognized for his quick wit during preliminaries. Many people agreed he was very good at identifying and solving missions based on the given information. So, like, were there challenges? What was... I'm so confused about the structure of this show. Aisung raised his head and stared at Doyun. I'm doing it my way. If this works out, you'll see me for a long time. So I'm going hard this time. Fader. Yeah, let's talk about that. Why? Are you gonna do it too? You even know how to post on Fader? You only use it in the beginning, but barely touched it ever since. The public sentiment is so negative on Fader.
그래서 뭐?
You made it to the finals by abandoning your buddies. Were you expecting a red carpet or something for you? Then you should have added more friends to the list and written more posts. What's the purpose of creating the account if you're not going to use it? Public opinion on Fader turned on him when he betrayed his band before the finals, and not any new friends anymore, and his account is mostly inactive. Do you want me to give you a useful tip?
봐봐.
Listen, you need a strategy when using Fader.
어?
I thought you were writing it as it comes.
나 참.
Darn, you're so ignorant.
맞지?
That applies to regular people. We're celebrities in our own way, right? What you need is the provocation if you want to attack tens or thousands of people, including the newbies.
알겠어?
Remember what I said, the provocation, fire up the controversy. I'm way ahead of you. We're already being provocative. You think I can? Or are you trying to make me look bad? Can I do it? I barely use it. Hey, practice makes perfect.
나 참.
Nobody's born with a smartphone in their hand.
그건
I like how talking to him is making my mental health worse every time. Whatever, just listen to me. Be casual. That's a good starting point.
알겠지?
The character given to you by the show has great potential. Honest thoughts? Contemplating on life?
알겠냐고.
Those are stories best kept to books. It's something we as celebrities must endure. I think that celebrities use social media differently than other people. He thinks of it like a deal. If the fans get what they want, celebs get more popular.
생각해봐.
If we do this right, we can both find some success. So trust me and try focusing on Fader. Got nothing to lose anyway. The act of making posts on Fader. Each contestant may use their own official account, but each have their own style and posting frequency. Let's talk about your criminal history, buddy.
그래서 뭐?
What about it? What do you want to know?
어?
You asking if I really did it? Haisung looked away. What did you do? Didn't you read it on Fader? Did you see the article posted by the victim?
그래.
I saw it. So what else do you want to know?
그래.
He's right, I was there. Don't look at me like that. What do you want me to say? I told you I was there. Haisung was expelled from high school for assaulting a classmate. When confronted about his past, he was reluctant to share any details. He says he was there, he didn't say he did it. I'm assuming that he's like taking the fall for someone else.
있잖아.
That's not the answer. I didn't ask you if you were there or not. Oh, I thought we were gonna get more of a statement. I have nothing more to say. I'm gonna get a rapport event with him finally. Monopoly.
이게 뭔 상황이야
What's all
진짜.
this mess?
별일 다
Been through a
겪었지만
lot, but this is
이건 진짜
mind-blowing.
상상 초
Haisung scratched his neck.
떨어지기 직전이었는데.
I was about to be eliminated, but I guess it's not the time yet.
법은 없나?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What does that mean?
지금도 중간
You still
투표를
care about the
생각해?
interim vote result?
아직 찬밥 더운 밥이
Beggars can't be
가려지나 봐?
choosers, you know. Haisung stuck at his tongue and looked at his watch.
페이터 바짝
I thought I could pull up my rank somehow using Fader.
좋은 말만 있는
Fader
것
posts aren't always in
같아.
your favor.
무관심보다
The saying
악플이
goes,
낫지?
there's no such thing as bad publicity. Haisung tapped the watch with his finger.
내가 화제를
I was
끌고
initially
가는
leading the show as the main
그림이었는데
protagonist.
졸지에 끌려가는
Now I'm like an
꼴이었다니까.
antagonist.
순식간에
The opinions on Fader
마음이
constantly
바뀌어
change.
세상사 다
That's what life is,
그런 거지.
never the same.
다시 한번
Need a
판을
game-changing
확
opportunity
뒤집어야
again.
다시 주도권을
Are you gonna take
잡겠다고?
control back?
아주 놓친
I've
적도
never lost it,
없어.
and I'm not giving up on
방치할
anything.
생각도 없고.
Haisung squinted and stared back at the dark room.
이기는 놈이
Winner
다
takes it all
먹는
anyway.
거야. 점잔 빼면
Putting on frills would just get me left behind.
개털된다고.
몸이나 잘
Take care of your
챙겨
safety
무사히
first. We can
나가야지.
get out of here alive.
자꾸 그러네.
Back to that again? You seem to forget why we are here. Do I need to remind you again that we are all survival audition competitors?
독식판이라도?
It's a Monopoly game here, winner take all.
꼴등이 나만 이렇게
Am I the
초조한
only
거야?
one that's anxious because I'm in last place?
나 지금
I'm giving you advice, stop being so
죽는
timid.
너-
Aw, the poor winner. Haizung says it's winner takes all. He viewed social media as the source of his power, but now looks disturbed after his school violence scandal has spread. If I've learned anything from VTubers, no such thing as a real controversy that you can't recover from. Let's see what you have to say about Ina. This is why Ina's so funny.
맞지?
He came to the show and followed instructions so she could get popular. End of story, right? If being called names was such a big deal, I would have killed myself over a dozen times. Holy. I didn't even realize what I was saying. Jesus Christ. honestly, again, kind of live for him being a drama queen. This is fun.
알잖아.
It's because that's not what she really is.
아니지.
It is her. What is real or what is fake? I don't like that kind of self-preservation.
알겠어?
I don't care what other people call me as long as they accept me for it. If it's possible, I want more people to accept me.
알겠냐고.
I'll just prove myself instead of trying to figure out what's real or not.
그게
Also, he has Carpe Diem on his jacket. We all have different mindsets.
아, 참.
If she really wants to advertise herself, she should put herself out there. What did she do when all her past were being exposed, huh?
그거야.
That must have done background checks on Anna too. I guess they left her alone because nothing came up. And she should thank the show for giving her the character. She signed the contract and went along with the show, so why is she crying about it now? Betrayer. Are
얼씨구.
you still talking about that? How can you be so soft with a mean-ass face like that? That's harsh. Oh, sorry, I just gotta check something really quickly. One sec. The music won't continue playing. Whatever.
알겠어?
Yeah, and survive and win. That's the end of the story, right? That's all that matters. Nobody will listen to a loser. Misunderstanding? It's just a frame.
저기
So,
생각해봐.
take control of the frame. Get yourself out of the frame of the betrayer. Be a winner, not a betrayer. How clear is that? Run, Jiren, run.
저기 그게
You see the footage of Jeong's stage performance from the past? The one from the internet? There were memes everywhere. She was a laughingstock. Aw. Aisung bit his lips and fell silent.
생각해봐.
This is how I see it. People made fun of her because she wasn't popular enough.
그렇다니까?
If the group had been popular, the response would have been totally different. People made fun of her for running away. If you get into show business, you must achieve popularity at any cost. And that's why you should like, comment, and subscribe. That's why that sounded like he was talking to himself. That's such an instructive incident. What do you think about the stalker?
아, 참.
What a loony, huh? Why Ina? He's got no taste. Christ.
아니
That's not the issue. It's a crime. Ina's having a hard time. There you go again. It's better than when she was nameless, right? It's proof she's gaining popularity. This is doing so much damage to my mental health talking to him. Hey, it's not that simple. Dude, I have some fans too. Fans that are obsessed with everything I do or say. They even threaten to kill me. They have no filtering system in their heads. I love that he calls those fans too. Because honestly, it's very like, you know, he's always saying, you told me to kill myself? Well, that's fan behavior because I'm still in your mind. I don't know, I still think he is funny. Because I mean, like, some of it's a little bit skewed. Like, obviously he's very, like, he's doing a little bit too much where he's like, yeah, you know, having a stalker just proves people care about you. But also, like, I don't know. I think it's all low. That's what I don't like about Ina. She acts all cool in front of people, but in reality, she's so sensitive.
그거야.
The cool character was fabricated by the show.
아니라고.
Then you need potatoes to make french fries. You can't prepare the food without the ingredients. She's still in third place. So jealous of her. Aisung glared at Ina. Yeah, I mean, like, that's still a thing that, like, I mean, I guess we don't, like, specifically term it as anti-fans, but, like, definitely a thing here. There are people who... Fuck, there was one guy who watched Siegel's reaction video to my video and has been, like, pissed about, or he was pissed about it for months. Like, he'd pop into conversations I was having with friends and be like, oh, Viveros, he's a piece of shit. Stupid somber man. Like, that shit's wild to me, because it is fan behavior. I'm on his side for that shit. Not that I have, like, I have one, I guess. I don't know if he still is, but... What about Silver Spoon? Let's talk. I wonder who brought up his family in the first place. Did you know from the beginning?
아니
Yeah, exactly. Like, there are some people who, like, you can't afford to not have an opinion on, or, like, that you need, like, you know, politicians, people who are very influential, I think you do kind of have to have, like, when people take too much of a neutral stance, I take that as them just wanting to opt out of having to take a strong stance, which I find a little bit cowardly, but, like, if you're trying to communicate you don't like someone, like, especially someone who's looking for attention, which is, like, I mean, obviously, Haisung is, but also, like, anyone who's a content creator, if you're wanting to get under their skin, you don't engage with them. You just don't talk with them. You pretend they don't exist. You don't give them the engagement. Like, that gets under their skin. Especially if you were someone who was active. Like, there are people who are, like, super active in my comment section or, like, in my chat at one point, and then they'll stop showing up, and I get worried that they hate me. I'm also just an anxious person.
그래.
He's so chic. You know what? He must be torn up inside. Yeah, the apathy is, like...
아닌 것 같아.
The apathy, if you really want to get under someone's skin who does this sort of thing, that's what you do with it. You don't talk to them, you don't engage with them.
헐씨고.
So obvious. He's the only son of Myung-hee Lee, the great singer. Of course he wouldn't show up in front of us peasants.
그거야.
I didn't know you were on bad terms with him.
나 참.
That's a weird thing to say. Does that even matter?
생각해봐.
We're all competing against one another and he's squashing us. We're nobody. If he puts up his family, we're done for. Let's talk about the star. Seonyeon. I'm not saying any names right. I'm so sorry. Someone heard from her. Haesung dropped his shoulders.
괜찮아?
Are you worried about her a lot? How about you? People are so cruel. Talking about how she'll find a way to survive somehow. Wonder how ethical they've been in their life. God, our mental health has taken an absolute beating during this whole conversation. We made it this far all because of Seonyeon, right?
괜찮아.
Don't worry, all staff members seem to have escaped. We'll hear about Seonyeon soon. Stare at the dark of the wreckage without answering. Right? We have to. Let's talk about the panic attacks with you. How is she? It's hard at times, but it'll be okay.
나 참.
Hey, that's not what I asked. Do you think we can continue with the audition?
Huh?
What does that even mean? I won't be in last place anymore, no matter what it takes. If I can't go up, I'll drag others down.
그게
He's not here to make friends, he's here to win. This is not Buried Star's best friend race. No, what is it? This is not Buried Friends, it's Buried Stars. Jiyoung is supposed to be one of the others. I came back to my senses after seeing how things were going in the vote. This is competition, we're not collaborating here. The weak fall. If I see an opportunity for points, I'll take them.
글쎄.
Do you think this is the right time?
아이고.
Do you even know what's happening here? Now is the time. Right now. Brought his fist to his lips and mumbled something. I'll manage something. Anything new happen here? Let's... Also, let's save really quickly. Let's talk to you. Anything here that really gets a reaction out of you? I want to ask him about the ongoing voting. He's not going to have anything really useful to say about it, probably. I can't believe they're still voting. There's a possibility that Haesung might outrank you. He converted to himself. Haesung is in 5th place and Doyeon is in 4th. If Haesung moves up in the ranking, Doyeon will be last. So we have to be proactive with social media. We have to be able to win. We have to be able to at least push ourselves ahead of one other person, which would, in this case, I guess be Doyeon? Our priority right now is to endure the moment.
아,
Sorry, I just couldn't help it. I'm so used to the audition rules. Even in this mess, I still think and talk about the ranking.
야,
You're not the only one.
그럴지도.
We've been trained under the Beastars rules for a long time.
그랬나?
So I guess I'm not the only one. Hi, cat! Welcome in. This is like a visual novel mystery slash... I think there was supposed to be a murder, but so far no one has died on screen. What are you up to with Fader?
도윤아,
Yeah, you don't have any Fader friends, right? Oh yeah, we're using social media. We're using Twitter to try and get votes because we're also in an audition, like a reality competition show, an audition show. And we got trapped we got trapped under rubble. Accepted friend request at first, but not anymore. We decided not to touch it. Not sure. I don't know about now, but if you move on to the next round, Oh, this is absolutely better than the last game. I like it a lot. The characters are already a lot more fun. Not inescapable is a low bar, but like so. He even dropped his head.
글쎄.
Well, I'd probably make people more offended. Silently patted Doyeon on the shoulder. Let's stop this talk now, I'm sorry. Let's ask you about Silver Spoon. It was inevitable.
아,
I should think that's a compliment, right?
그건
That's just what people say. The late young Healy and
그건
my uncle's family. There are many prominent figures like a government minister, a CEO, a hospital director. Yes, there are also more boys. People said I was making the audition somewhat bland, and I think they have a point. High-profile political figures have come from his father's side of the family. Some suspect the family is trying to extend its influence over the music industry.
저기
By the way, let me ask, why did you have to choose this audition?
뭐랄까.
I wanted to make it on my own. I thought nobody would know as long as I kept my mouth shut.
그거 있잖아.
But it just came out on the first episode. Sun was quick to take advantage of it. I wanted to come out of that shadow. I don't think he regrets participating, I think he regrets that the story came up. Because ultimately he has still had to win his way up to the top.
그래도
Still, you don't seem to regret joining the audition. Nodded with his eyes widened.
맞아.
The audience weren't the only people that tried to see my father in me. Weird, huh? I didn't think I wanted it.
결국
Still, I realized it was inevitable. Yes, Boys. Alexa played Boys by Lizzo. People recall him by looking at me.
그거야.
He barely made any TV appearances. That's why people try to see him in you. Some people argue that I capitalized on my father's stature to take first place.
어쨌든
Yeah, so his dad is a very famous singer and songwriter who is dead now. And so that's kind of like, he's, you know, the, what is it, the prodigy. Can't deny it, other people might find it rude if I said that it was this painful. Oh god, I love Boys too. First place after first place. He was up on the up and up in the shadow of his father. Hey, Caddy. If I say I regret it, they might think I'm acting all high and mighty. Father and a famous singer throughout the country. Now deceased, his career spans several decades and produced tons of hit songs. I don't know if we really need to ask him about any of these. Yeah. High Song is still my favorite. Let's talk to Sale. Hi Kage, how are you doing? How's it been? Let's... Oh god, he hates Twitter. I mean, understandable, honestly. Let's ask him about the stalker, because he's a stagehand, he would know.
사실은
Similar things happened in previous seasons.
어?
What happened?
그거야.
Nothing that serious happened, they just disappeared. They stalk when the contestant is on fire, but they disappear when that fire dies out. Yuna's having a hard time. I think she's pondering on whether to report him or not.
도윤이 형.
What do you think she should do?
글쎄.
The staff said they would only investigate if Yuna requested it. She's having a tough time, but she didn't request it. HSR said, nice. You get your doctor ratio. The stream's going good. I'm enjoying this game a lot. People were lost in their thoughts. I guess it's like a shadow. Yuna's a glowing person.
어쩔 수 없지.
When things glow, they create shadows. God, our mental... We need to stop talking to men. It does nothing but hurt our mental health. Love or not, she's still a person. Unwanted interest is like violence.
네?
Why did that hurt our reputation? God damn it. Are you the stalker? Once you're on the show, you can't be picky about people's interests. God, he hasn't liked me really at all. Let me ask you about the ongoing voting. Also, who's Bathwater? Jesus. This is quite unprecedented. I can't believe the popularity vote is still going on after all this. Oh yeah, the voting for the show is still continuing, by the way, Kalia. It's incredible, it's dramatic. Must be a mistake, right? It's managed by the subcontractor. Since Singyoung's not out there, there's no command center either.
그러면
Yeah, Gamer Boy Bathwater. They can't even close the vote?
네.
Of course not.
말하자면
Things have gotten worse ever since the profile incident. If you want to take an action, you have to report it first. Everyone has to wait for the producer's instruction. If the producer gives an order, you do it. If she says stop, you stop. That sounds like work. Alright, let's talk about Fader. Let's talk about Twitter. Fader, the root causes so much trouble. Show Bathwater. Oh, yeah. Dog duration bath. Oh, yeah, I saw the teasers of that. Like a treasure island for those looking for some trouble.
그래도
I think it has some positive influence too.
그렇죠.
Yeah, for Hyosung it did. Since the legend has begun for the Fader star created by B-stars and Fader. During Hyosung's excessive use of Fader. See, it's what he wants. And that's what he's good at. But this guy's gonna be pissed with me if I say it's not appropriate for the purpose of the show. So I think he wants it to be a music show. And he thinks it's done with that.
아무래도
For the purpose of the show, he clearly doesn't fit the bill. Yeah.
그러니까요.
Right, social media is just an additional element. We're looking for someone with a brilliant raw talent and the potential to become a star.
혹시
Fader popularity could be considered the quality of a star too, right? Pause at Dion's remark.
아니죠.
Talent is what makes a star. Fader suffers for those who can't compete on their talent alone. Contestants who are only interested in personal gain, I never had respect for them. Fader star. His adorable nickname became a humiliating one. Yeah, Fader is Twitter. We can look at. I can show you Fader for a second. Make it a clue keyword as a result of having a conversation. Okay, well, we have to have our conversation with him first.
여기 무너질
I didn't know the
정도로
stage was so
개판일
terribly
줄은
built.
몰랐어요.
이럴 거라고 누가
Who would have thought the stage would
상상했겠어.
collapse?
대체
Whoever made that
어떻게
decision, it
책임을
was a
지려고.
critical mistake. He looked down, then carefully chose his words.
무사히 나가게 될
We'll
거야.
get out of here safely. If the show keeps on going, then
그땐 또
I'd like to
네
get some good
조언 좀
advice from you
부탁할게.
again.
조언이요?
My advice.
즉석 미션
You remember the pop
기억나?
quiz mission?
갑자기 휙
It sprang a
던지고
question on me
답을
suddenly and I had to come up with an
얘기하잖아.
answer immediately.
너 아니었으면
Without your timely help, I would have already been
진작에
eliminated.
됐을
So let's save many contestants from trouble.
아, 마침
I just happen to know
제가
that
아는 게
topic.
나와서 큰 도움이
I'm not sure if I was
됐는지는
any help.
모르겠지만요.
거야. 신기했어.
You were great. How'd you get to know so much?
지식 쪽은
Let's say it was my
나름
area
빡세게
of
파는 편이라서요.
interest.
대중음악은
Quite interested in pop music in general.
전체적으로도 좀
I think he
관심이-
might be the stalker. So slightly took a step back, adjusting his glasses.
그래서 그쪽
That's why you
얘기할
look different when you talked about it.
다른 느낌이라니
In what way?
어떤
더 높고
You talk faster in a
빠르게
higher
말하는
tone.
건가?
So it was a totally different person when it came to the topic of music. His advice was more delicate and easier to understand at times compared to that of the judges.
신나서
It must have looked
떠들었다니
like a big mouth.
왜?
No
보기
way, you're
좋았는데.
just awesome.
정말 보기 좋으셨어요?
Really?
뭐
Yeah, but it's just my
내심에도
personal opinion.
중요한가?
전 스텝이에요.
Just a staff member supposed to stay back and
뒤에서
quietly support you
조용히
guys.
서포트해야죠.
The
PD님도
producer always told me
매번
not to
나대지
screw
말라고
around.
주의를
The glasses cast a shadow over Cell's face.
정 내 생각이
If my feedback
중요한
matters to
거면
you, I'll say I didn't mind you at all.
너도 좋아 보여.
Moreover, you looked happy doing that.
아, 그런가요?
I see. Thank you.
고맙습니다. 처음 듣는 얘기네요.
It's all new to me.
진짜로.
What is this hand doing? Buddy, you can just relax. You can put your hand down. It's well, it's the first time our mental health has increased this entire time, I think. That was deep understanding of music, blah blah blah. The Fader Star. A splendid title, isn't it?
서혜성
Just another name for Hyosung, the Great. As the saying goes, live by Fader, die by Fader. We should have gotten rid of him when we found dirt on him. You really don't.
저기
Mental health increase. The only thing Sungyoung... Oh yeah, also there's new emotes, by the way. I should have mentioned that earlier. Hold on. I kind of forgot about it because I got distracted with the game. But yeah, we've got... Where are all the new ones in here? Hold on. Look at all those. Aren't they great? They're so cute. I like them a lot. Also, yeah, some because of that, some more of the regular emotes have been moved into the follower emote section, just so A, more people can use them, and also B, because I otherwise couldn't use any of them. What's happening here? Anyways, I don't think Seungyeon would have exposed it if she knew about the dirt.
정말요?
You really think so? Yeah, that's what it's there for. It's a little bit of a lurk emote. It's a little bit of like a peeking your head around. Oh, feel this by tomorrow. Honestly, valid. Still tilted his head.
도윤이 형
You're kind of slow. I guess that's how you made it this far.
혹시나
Weird. Didn't you ever sense that Seungyeon was covering for Hyosung? Yeah, I mean, she obviously protected him. She helped him get the better watch. Can't say I've never sensed it, but
그렇다니까요.
you get to see more aspects of this if you watch from behind the stage. The finals in the top 10, I thought he was just unstoppable. But then, who would have thought he'd be exposed on Fader, which he loves so much?
그런 편이죠.
Now he's facing such strong headwinds, so I guess justice has been served.
그래도
Seungyeon hasn't covered up for him ever since that incident.
정답이죠.
There's only so much she can do to cover for him. He wasn't show material anyway. He was making a vain effort to turn the ranking upside down again, but he was destined to go home. Was the show rigged? Let's see if he's still a Fader star after he goes home. Exposure. Haesung's history of school violence broke out on Fader. His reputation faltered severely, which was the platform's fan base. So yeah, Fader is this, basically. So we've looked through everything before, but we can always, we can react to things. So, people were asking if I was still alive, and so we could have posted our own thing, but instead we just retweeted, Haesung's post, and then people were like, what we can learn from this is that his list of casualties is correct, Doyoon is okay enough to play with Fader, internet call is available, Doyoon doesn't want to get any blame by writing a post himself. Which I think is really cool. It's like, because the rankings are still available, we can see our rankings, we can see how people are perceiving us, and Haesung is catching up to me very fast, and Ina is getting further ahead of me. Also, we auto-write tweets, and we like change the tone of them, so we can have them be very neutral. We can have, this one I think is like the aggressive one, or like the controversial one, which I like, which is some of you might be unhappy, but I'm still fine, which is very, to all the haters and losers, I wish you a happy 9/11. This has become a real survival audition, and now I'll make it to the end. Anyways, let's talk to Haesung. Let's talk about Fader Star.
몰라.
I don't care what they call me.
왜?
Why? Do you want to learn a thing or two from the star?
아니야.
That's not what I was. No, it's a Trump tweet from ages and ages ago where he tweets something like, all the haters and losers, right? It was all the haters and losers a happy 9/11 or something like that, which I just... It's very the tone of like, I'm sorry I survived, or I know some of you will be unhappy I survived. What is it? The thing you need to be, or the thing is you need to be really diligent.
그렇다니까?
If you can't keep up with the pace, set auto-write properly at least. You practically neglected your Fader account.
그래?
Are you worried about me? Aww, do you have a crush? Worried about you? Are you kidding?
나
It's
참.
just that you're so frustrating. I saw her doing who's feeling embarrassed and spoke again. Aw. Worried about you? Oh man, you don't get it, do you? Wait, hold on. I'll find the specific quote. Trump 9/11 haters, losers. I would like to... In 2013, he tweeted, I would like to extend my best wishes to all, even the haters on losers on the special date, September 11th. Tweet's still up. He didn't delete that ever, which is interesting. It's also funny. Anyways. I know you want to avoid Fader, but criticism is also a form of love. It doesn't matter what you do. The winner wears the crown, the loser wears the shackle. He's the only one who like genuinely likes me right now. You know. Ongoing voting.
말이 돼?
How can they continue with the vote?
진짜야?
WBS must be crazy.
아닌 것 같아.
But the collapse and all this isn't right. They could be sued for this. Look at the madness in Haesung's eyes. What a mess. Supposed to be a show where contestants compete on the stage and accept the results afterwards. This will mess up the rules. Oh, poor baby. Let's talk about your stalker. That's harsh. It's been so chaotic I forgot about it. Also, there's still a mysterious person that we don't know about who's in our list of contacts, which is concerning. It's still happening? Yeah, and it's happening more often. The photo of Ina taken outside the stage was being circulated online. Soon a letter to the production crew arrived from the person claiming to have taken the photo. I didn't actually see it, but they are still receiving it. He would say that he loves me, but then suddenly get angry and threaten to kill me. He begs me to tell him about my past, but says I must have been promiscuous when I try to hide it. A snob who doesn't care about anyone but herself.
해보자.
You know, let's call the police.
야,
I thought we need to get out of here first. Yeah, we'll call the police as soon as we get out of here. I don't think the staff discouraged her. Aside from the show, is there anything else you're worried about?
혹시
Something bother you?
왜?
Why, is that how you feel about me?
그게
I feel like you're reluctant to call the police. We did it.
그게
Actually, I've already called the police.
그러면
Oh, really? And then? They called the staff to find out what happened. That's the end of it. What can I do? Everyone's telling me to suck it up because I'm a celebrity. And how could I raise hell even though I was nervous and angry? With great anger and anxiety at the thought of someone stalking her, I have to put up with it.
말이 돼?
I couldn't just tear up the contract and tell the world about it. I could complain all I want about getting ripped off, but at the end of the day, I'm the one who signed the contract. I need to accept it. The show only talked about Ina's present. In other words, she was portrayed as a character that appeared out of nowhere. It was different from previous methods where they focused on contestants' pasts and stories. Why can't they be satisfied with who I am right now? Why are they so curious about my past? Oh yeah, mental health has been taking a fucking beating here. According to this contract, contestants shouldn't object to background checks and edits. They all signed it without enough explanation. Again, don't blame it on the edit. We're called a snob. Who's the snob on Fader?
알잖아.
It's the right word.
야,
Who cares if it's right or not? It's just a comment on Fader. Ina let out a deep sigh.
그게
That's the role I was given in this show.
그러면
Then they should have created the related scenes.
괜찮아?
Does that make everything okay?
뭐
What's wrong with that? If you blindly follow the role granted by the show, that will distort your real personality. I will yawn. You can't stop me.
그건
They distort your true personality on the show,
괜찮아?
as if you were a completely different person. Are you still okay with that?
Oh?
What if I'm not?
아니야?
If I go, I'm not this kind of person. Would people just believe me? If I go, Toyota's not a betrayer, would people believe me?
그게
Good point. I mean, our rapport with everyone's increasing. We're doing good, but like,
어쨌든
all scenes that don't agree with the script get edited out, and we should continue to take the bull by the horns. Her selfish and arrogant behaviors were often criticized, but she's trying to face the criticism head on. Do you think it's better to get more screen time? Script. Most of the time the show is unscripted, with the general outline of characteristics for each contestant are already been built up for the show. Let me ask you about the ongoing voting. What do you think of that?
도대체
Why is the vote still on? It might just mess up the interim result.
내 생각엔
You need to stop it now so as to maintain the current... Jiyoung stopped in the middle of the sentence. She's in second place. I think I said it wrong earlier, but Ina's in third. The blonde girl. Maybe she's conscious of Jiyoung, who is second to last.
괜찮아요.
I'm fine. It makes no sense to continue with the vote at a time like this. Stage collapse. The show has surely been stopped.
아마도
I'm sure they'll somehow exclude the votes that have been coming in since the collapse.
어
I know. How are they supposed to vote when there's nothing to see? It isn't right. It's unfair. Oh yeah, I wish that there was a way for us to like actively choose how we like the. I wish there was like just even like a set of 4 like expressions that we could like rotate through on our face. I like your meters went down. I'm not sure they'll return to the vote to its original state. Old stories, the panic attacks, betrayer.
아무래도
They still bother you?
들어봐.
You are not the only one that's been framed by Seongyeon. You still have your chance after we survive this. To remove the misunderstanding. Stared at Dune for a moment. Wasn't saying a word.
너는
I didn't even notice it. Yeah, she has a nice collar. I wonder if it's really cool in general. What's your memory of your band like? Is it good or bad? I remember it fondly.
그래도
I'd say it's a good memory. It was a difficult time, but we had good moments.
그러고 보니
How long did you stay with the band?
그게
It was around 4 to 5 years.
그렇구나.
You were pretty important. I know you wrote lots of songs.
아무래도
I was a founding member. I wrote the songs because no one else could.
내 생각엔
It wasn't that bad. Why are you trying to be so modest? I know you had a decent fan base. He's the band's frontman and wrote many of their songs. He also had quite the fan base outside of Masquerade's fans. Me too. I started out as a trainee and stayed in the group for 5 years until it was disbanded. Jung replied. We went through thick and thin over those years. I hated them sometimes, but I couldn't imagine living without them. That went on for 5 years.
결국
I hope we both make it out of here in one piece so we can reunite with our groups.
난
When the time comes, I will...
그래요.
Yeah, let's get out of here in one piece. Yes, let's do that. Red bass and a quintet indie band with a small fan base. Join the audition, only member to get past preliminaries. Also, like, he didn't betray them to get further ahead. He just, like, couldn't advance with them. So dumb. Are you talking about Beloved? We were supposed to be loved, as the name suggested.
그런가?
But as a group, we were rather bereaved than beloved. Jiyoung gave an unnatural smile under the dim light.
난
I ended it. I left the group and disappeared on them. Everyone knows it.
그래도
But the Jiyoung I know isn't...
아니,
What other people know about me? Only know that much about me. Jiyoung Min, leader of the group Beloved, left right before their album was set to be released. She disappeared and only sent a resignation letter leading to the team and agency's downfall. Oh damn, took down the whole agency. What they say makes sense now, huh? I don't think it's true.
아니요.
I still think they're wrong. I haven't known you for too long, but you're not that kind of... Kind of what? What kind of person is that? An irresponsible leader who left the group and ran away?
두나.
Young, maybe you're trying to empathize with me. Out of his previous position again. Masquerade, a band created by 4 high school friends. After recruiting an ambitious vocalist, the 5 members carried on, brimming over with passion. But... he and 3 friends started a band. First they were most instrumental, but later recruited a vocalist.
저기
Do you regret having been a beloved member?
모르겠어.
Hard to explain.
괜찮아요?
You don't mind the show portraying you that way. Her leaving the group had been highlighted several times during the show.
어,
We've been through thick and thin. Leader and best performer of the girl group Beloved, but was harshly criticized for leaving the team without first discussing it. She's been bittersweet about those days. They're all precious memories, and I didn't like it when they were distorted in the show. So we have one missing contact. We still don't know who this is. It's just that they're male. Senyon Shin. Wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who ends up being killed. Yeah, let's talk about Fader.
도대체
What's Haesung thinking?
아마도
Maybe he was motivated by how the popularity vote was going.
그렇다고 해서
Still. Jiyoung stopped looking at her watch and let her sigh. Don't you feel funny when you see the auto-write bot thingy? One of the accounts posted a comment asking for support, but we're here.
그러면
After all, we're posting comments just like Haesung.
그치만
But auto-write is different from writing it yourself, right? Consequence-wise, all the same. All looks the same to the public.
글쎄요.
Oh, I think it takes like 12 hours to beat the game. The result is the same. We'll see it from the outside. We're all posting comments.
그런가?
Well, maybe if you say so. It would be meta. It'd be cool. But it's also kind of like the 999 type of thing where like that'd be really hard to pace, especially because you would like you'd have to set it so it would automatically skip. Like if you were skipping dialogue, that it would skip ahead the correct amount of time. Barely use Fader. Sorry, that's what I meant. Oh. If Fader, you just see it, it could just be an excuse.
저기
After making it to the finals, I get criticized for whatever I write. That's why I've been using it less.
아무래도
I don't think you should worry about what I said. Vader, auto-write, now this. Let's not talk about this anymore. Everyone should decide for themselves how to respond. So-called bot is used to encourage people to vote. Alright, let's advance the story. Actually, I want to ask you about him being a criminal.
그게
I think the rumor about the incident is true. Although I'm not sure if what they say is all true.
혹시
You think someone exaggerated it? I think so. You know how she is.
그러면
What do you think really happened? Zero Haesung is standing on the other side.
글쎄
Doesn't give an explanation for it, so we wouldn't know. We all carry our own truths. He
그랬었는데
always had something to say on other matters, but he's awfully quiet this
Yeah.
time. Had a significant effect on the votes, too. What exactly happened? We heard one side of the story, the rest is up to Haesung. Let's see here. Leave now and move on. think our mental health overall went down. Sanity worsened, but our rapport improved with everyone. Not much with Jin Young, but with Hai Sung in particular, we got a lot. Sanity went like way down. We lost like a full, well over a full point, I think. Sung grins cynically as he raised his head.
뭐야?
You know, you wrote a post too. Did she?
뭐?
그렇게 눈알에 힘.
You mocked me when I did it, but now look at you.
했어.
I think, what are you talking about?
야.
Her Autobot.
물론 그러시겠지.
Oh, you didn't?
전혀 모르는
Putting on that innocent
척하면서
face is not gonna work on me.
발부터 들이미시. 봤지?
See?
나만
I
깝치는 놈
wasn't the only one using
취급하면 섭섭해.
It opened her mouth.
아, 설마.
Don't tell me.
이 똥망청아.
You moron!
자동
It was
쓰기
supposed to buy auto
올라간
right.
거잖아.
Doesn't matter to the audience.
진정.
How come the time's set up all differently? I think he's been obsessed with Fader and accusing others. If this continues, no one knows what's gonna happen next. Oh shit. Bring up something to do with advice, I don't know. That. Fuck it, let's push Hai-Sung a bit.
혜성아, 폭로 떴을 때를
Remember when your past
생각해.
actions were revealed?
당장 페이터에
Of course, you'll
매달리면
grant attention by
당연히
post, or
주목을
you'll gain
받을
attention by
수
posting
있어.
things on Fader.
그치만 폭로
You could also
때처럼
face public criticism
생각도
big
못한
time, like when your
역풍이
past
불
was
수도
revealed.
있다고. 타임라인 반응은
Timeline
벌써
response is already split into two.
진정하고
Why don't you calm
좀
down
머리를
and
식혀.
cool off a bit? It was actually the right choice. Hai-Sung's shoulders sagged as he tried to calm himself down.
오뎅 꽂히세요?
Well, sick burn there. Hai-Sung stopped his provocation, but the mood was depressing. Sail broke the silence.
잠깐,
Wait,
주영 씨.
where's Ji-young? Ji-young was not there with them.
본 사람 없어?
Anyone see her?
대체 언제?
But when?
위험할 수도 있어.
It could be dangerous.
누나!
저기 저쪽.
Everyone ran towards the source of the sound. What? Oh shit, no one could even speak. It was someone familiar to all of them.
피디님.
Does it always pick? Oh no, it's Seungyeon. Oh, okay. I thought it was Jung, and I was like, holy shit, that's bold. Okay, that makes more sense. That was who I thought was gonna probably die. But I thought that was the scream was her being murdered. The beginning. The current ranking. Lee Min Oh Han So. Song is still catching up to me. Like, I don't like how close he's getting there. Falling apart. Sanity report status. Sanity is low. Everyone's pretty normal about us except Hai-Sung, who trusts us. God, I did so much damage to my sanity in that section. That's kind of... The shock gradually subsided. The after effects still lingered. I will say, I don't really feel like the game does a good job of communicating what your sanity is going to be like. Like, what's going to affect your sanity, but maybe that's just me. The star producer has died. Sung Yeon Shin, the star show producer, she said everything was part of the show. She asserted that only the survivor gets to have it all. But she was gone. She couldn't have imagined this kind of end. Her body was found near a corner of the collapse stage. The famed producer's brilliant career was gone in a flash. He even tried to suppress his emotions running amok. He moved his parched lips to speak.
피디님,
Let's tell the rescue team about Seungyeon.
구조대한테 알리자.
It's 11:55 p.m. 45 minutes or so after the crash, or after the collapse.
실종으로 알고 있을
They should be
거야.
assuming that she's gone missing.
전화해보자.
It's like a call. Sel flinched and turned around to look at Doyeon. Or Doyeon.
저
Shouldn't we
피디님부터
move her
좀
body
옮겨놓고서
first?
다리가
Her legs are stuck. We can't move her unless we can get rid of the debris.
구조대 전 전화했어.
Hold on, I'm calling the rescue team.
안 받아.
Not answering. What's going on? Jiyoung interrupted.
내가 베스타 쪽에도 해볼게.
I'll try to contact the Beastar staffs.
받았어.
It went through. Everyone held their breaths at the sound of the faint ringtone.
수진을
You want us to examine the body? Looking startled, everyone raised their heads.
우리가요?
Do what?
수정사에
He's saying it's to record the cause of her death.
그걸 왜 제작진이?
Why would the production crew deal with that?
연락이 또 안 될 수
They wanted to deliver the
있어서
message to the rescue team just in case we lose contact
우리가
again.
무슨 감식반이야?
What are we, a forensics team?
무리야.
This is just too much. Everyone stared at each other with perplexed expressions.
그건 나도 알고 있어.
I know that...
꼭 따를 필요가.
Do we have to follow their requests?
못하겠다고 하자.
Let's just tell them we can't do it. This is too harsh.
그래.
Yes, we don't have to listen to
저쪽만 다
everything they
들어줄
tell us to
필요는
do.
없어.
I wonder if that's because my sanity is low.
그치만
If the building collapses any further, the corpse will be completely
파묻혀버리고 말겠죠.
buried.
그건 안 돼.
We can't let that happen.
피디님이 좋은 사람은
I know
아니었어.
someone wasn't a good
알아,
person,
그치만
but her
적어도
family deserves to know what happened to
어쩌다
her.
이대로
We can't let her
파묻혀버리면
get buried like this. The uncanny strength in Jiyoung's voice seemed to convince everyone. Everyone agreed to check out Sun-yeon's corpse.
PD님
So we just have to
상황을
examine her
조사해서
condition and
알려주면
report
되는
back.
거죠?
Sam began to roll up his sleeves.
나도 도울게.
I'll help out.
형 새
You don't have the
가슴이잖아.
guts to do this. Can you even look at her?
똑바로 볼 수.
Despite the strong words, Haesung's hands were trembling as
나도
well.
뭔가 도울 게 있으면
Tell me if you
말해줘.
need any help. And I held her hands to her chest and wriggled her fingers. I took a step backward, but immediately turned away. Or forward, but immediately turned away.
다른 사람들까지
There's no
무리할
need for
필요
everyone to
없어.
overexert themselves.
나도 할게.
I'll help too. The rest of you just stand back. Dan squeezed himself out of the crowd and stood before Sung's body. Took a deep breath. Let's begin. Victim found investigation. Are there going to be more victims? It's 12:05 a.m. If you can investigate, or you can investigate a certain place or an object at a clue keyword. If you investigate all areas, it will automatically end. The gruesome abrasion on her caught my eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, our sanity's gonna take more of a hit.
도윤아.
Yeah, will you be alright? Yuk placed his arm around Doyoon to comfort him.
앞장서더니
Come
뭐해?
on, I thought you could deal with this. Haesung tried to suppress his voice from trembling. So as of right now, the only people we know are the five finalists plus Ciel, who was a stagehand, and I guess also her, but she's dead. So we've got there's one other person that we haven't met who's apparently still stuck down here, who's a man, but other than that, we don't know. I think it might be Anna's stalker, honestly. Doyoon looked back at her. The top of her head had been crushed. It was a significant wound. It was undoubtedly the cause of her death.
고개를 들고
Did she get hit by a debris while holding her head up?
자네.
A lot of debris did fall from
이
above,
정도 상처면
but it couldn't have been just the debris to cause such terrible damage. Yeah, the star producer died, Puppo. A body has been discovered. The top of her head had been severely wounded. Must have been the fatal injury and the cause of her death. Someone bashed her in the head. A rock? A large piece of concrete debris.
피가
There's
묻었어.
blood splattered over it. Clearly the debris that killed Sung.
이런 게 머리에.
Something like this fell on her head. Sung groaned as he mumbled out a few words. The corpse was lying inches away from the collapsed frames and concrete debris. Her entire body would have been buried if it was lying slightly closer.
파편
There's
같은 게 깔려 있어.
Debris underneath her. A pile of debris from the collapse was sitting underneath her body. Her back is clean. Oddly, there was no debris on top of her body, which means she was maybe stained or staged there. His gaze stopped at the bloodstain on her hand.
저기도
Another
상처가
wound.
있...
There's a pile of debris under her body, but nothing much on her body, which seems like, yeah, she would have been, maybe she was trapped there and then killed later? Let's see the injury on her hand. Examined her hand.
손등에
The back of her hand was badly wounded.
머리만큼
It's not as bad as the one on her head.
자네.
She hit by
맞은
fallen
건가?
debris? Looked like the wound was caused by being struck or crushed by something, but then her hand, she's not... There's definitely a horrible sight to witness. The palm of her hand was clean, but there were wounds on the back of her head as if she was struck or crushed by something. Last spot. Her legs were stuck under the collapsed steel frames. Doyoon looked back at her. There's only a narrow gap between the floor and the frames. Her legs were also snapped at an unnatural angle. Oh. Her trousers were stretched out as if they had been pulled on. Like someone tried to pull her body out from under there? It's as if they're worn out.
빠져나오려고
She
하셨던
just
거겠지.
struggled to get out. Oh, maybe not.
이걸
Can you
치울
get rid of these
수는
debris? Three of them tried to lift the steel frames, but... oh. Did it work?
안 되겠어.
No. Way too heavy. Torn part of her pants struggled, but hard to get out.
여기까지인 것
I
같아.
think we're done here.
연락해줘야겠지.
We better call the rest of the team. Let out a deep sigh.
누나, 지금 연락 가능해요?
Yeah, our mental health is not doing too hot. Jung, can you make the call?
바로 확인해 볼게.
Right on it. Those who were standing back focused on their own watches.
혹시
Is the call
전화
not
안
going
되는 거예요?
through?
잘 안 되는 것
It's not
같아.
working. Give me a sec.
잠깐, 신호
Network
끊어지는 것
signal's
같은데?
pretty bad.
여럿이 하면 더 안 될 수도
Might be worse
있어.
because there are so many people.
밖이 난장판이라
Still a mess aside as well, and they
통신이
said the
될
signal is
때마다
cutting in and out.
취재진
We're surrounded by all sorts of reporters,
구경꾼까지
rescue teams, and
미어
bystanders.
터진다고.
여기서 몰라도
I didn't realize there were so many
밖엔
people
사람이
outside.
많았군요.
이게
Is this
구경거리라는
supposed to be
거야?
entertaining for them?
어,
Yeah, perhaps.
어쩌면.
According to the rescue team, the outside seems to be bustling with reporters and bystanders. Finding Jung, Lord, or watch.
연락 안 돼.
Can't get through. Can someone else try? Nobody, including Jung, can make the call.
전화.
We only make calls to each other.
이래선 의미가
That's
없어.
pointless.
이딴 짓을
How could they ignore our calls after
시켜서
making us do
씹어?
something like this?
아, 페이퍼로 알리면
What if I post this on Fader?
데이터에 환장했냐?
Are you obsessed with Fader?
PD님 돌아가셨다고
Why don't you just
아직
make a public
광고를
announcement
해요?
about Seung's death?
그런
Do you have any better ideas?
진정해.
Relax, there's no need for us to make contact immediately.
나중에 다시 해봐도
Should be fine to
거야.
tell them later.
그래요.
Yeah,
연락될
we'll
때
just let them know when
전해주면
we
되죠.
can. He's gonna post it on Fader.
그렇지만
But still, we can't just leave her here.
여기
There was a loud boom and the whole place began to shake. Head. Everyone cover your head. You're in duck. Ominous noise screeched out from the bent steel frames. All sorts of debris rolled across the floor. Soon the tremor gradually began to subside. Jung brushed off the dirt from her hair and clothes. Is it over?
더
Hope nothing
무너지는
else
건 아니겠죠?
collapses.
누나
You okay, Jung?
괜찮아요?
참아보고 있어.
Trying to keep myself together. I patted Jung on his shoulder. Thank you, Ditz. I was wondering when that one was gonna get some use in this one.
무대 아래는 위험해.
Also, someone did just die of a head injury, I guess. Or not just died, probably a little while, a few minutes ago. It's dangerous to stand underneath the stage. We'll contact the rescue team when we can. Right now we should head up to the stage.
이나야,
But we can't leave her like
네
this.
생각만 하냐?
How selfish are you?
멍청아.
I'm saying this for all of our
우리
safety, you
생각하니까 이렇게
idiot.
말한 거야.
I'm Team Haesung. We should see her.
연락부터 하고
Let's make the call first before we move.
그래.
Yeah, they might ask us to do
저쪽에서
something
또
else.
뭔가 요청. 그렇긴 하지만
That's true,
여긴
but
너무
it's too
큰
dark down here.
자네라도
If
떨어지면
something falls, we won't even be able to see
보고
it.
피...
Held their breaths at the creaking of the steel frames.
생각이 갈릴 만한
I know some of you might
얘기는
disagree, but
조명이라도
I think it will be best to head up to the
비추는
stage where it's brighter.
좋을 것 같아.
Thank you for the hydration check, Kat.
맞아. 떨어지는 거 못 보고
Yeah, we won't be able to tell if there are any more debris falling down here.
PD님처럼
We might end up like Seungyeon.
어쩔 수
I guess we have
없는
no other choice. Okay, so I like there were no consequences for me saying that we should stay down there. It just made me more liked by the guy.
가서 계속
So he's
해보자.
trying to contact the rescue team.
구조대가 오면 다
Everything will
끝나요.
be fine once they
좀
arrive.
버텨야 돼.
We need to stay strong
남은
until
시간
they
동안
arrive. Deep down, Doong couldn't agree more. However, a sense of oddity during the inspection of the corpse. The mysterious feeling of oddity never went away. Communication started. Use the phone app on the smartwatch. You can call any one of your friends in your contacts. If you successfully make a call event occurs. There are lots of different effects that occur, so don't forget them. Only one call event is available for one communication. You can't call another character immediately. If a call event doesn't occur because your connection fails, you can still call someone else. Got it. Aw, now both of the guys like me. Oh, are these all just from... Wait. Yeah, these are all here. Lee and Anna are quiet. Why is only Haisung making scene? Haisung is so pathetic. Check for an update on Jung. She seems fine. Pray for her return. She looks perfectly healthy on stage. She looks up in her pants. What are you saying? It's not a good time to write a post. Why even bother to write one? Building collapse like a squashed cake. If you're isolated inside a collapsed building, the first thing you need to do is find an escape route. If that's not an option, you take a shelter in a sturdy structure like an elevator shaft or stairway. Found a laboratory, so that's what's wrong. Besides that profile info wrong before, I thought they were wrong. Huh. I just don't like Syl. Syl's like a 5 out of 10 for me. Haisung is easily my favorite, 10 out of 10. I don't know where I would... I think Lee and... I think our guys are both... Like, the other two are pretty much on the same level of, like, 7, 8 out of 10. Haisung and I went to the same middle school. He didn't have a filter in his brain, but was not a villain type at all. And Haisung shared that. Delayed character. Oh my god, that's a funny... In terms, quite honest, in bad terms, he condemns himself and got in trouble several times, not a bad fella. He had a bad personality, must have been bullied. Was trying to show the true colors and extreme emotions. Social adaptation. Oh, there's a Gaiok fan. I like there's like stan accounts that are like actively trying to support them. Like, yeah. I'm not saying that right. I feel bad. Lee. I want to go home, but I don't know. Oh, wait. I wasn't heard at all. Oh yeah, this person, the masked town person, this was someone who was apparently in here and then was like part of the audience. Please don't ask me questions, wrote something on his notebook, but I don't remember how I answered it. I heard a loud noise and something fell backstage. I didn't know what it was, but it was shaped like a pillar, and then people started to scream and rush towards the emergency exit. There were only 2 emergency exits at both sides of the audience section. I thought I could be trampled to death there. I managed to reach the first floor with the ground shaking and dust and debris falling. It was a miracle I could get out of there. I looked behind me and the whole building disappeared. Just a bit later, and I want to go home, but I don't know how. I still can't believe people are still trapped. People are crying, calling out everywhere. What should I do? That makes... I thought they said that, like, all the audience got out. We're on B-Stars. Masquerade. Couldn't call or contact the broadcasting station, and Minsu told me to check out Fader. We're all heading there in Ixon's car. When is this happening? I'm sorry, it's my fault. So this is our former band member. I had it coming when I said I'd say in B-Stars. College of Cock. Love that for them. Jung Kim, the drummer of Masquerade. It was not the time to play the blame game. Everything boils down to... I had it coming when I said I'd say on B-Stars. You didn't have to join B-Stars. If I had any regrets and didn't hinder you guys... You and Woosuk had no reason to fight each other. Genre, band, those were all excuses. You didn't want to abandon the other members. I was stubborn. It was inevitable back then. Woosuk, the vocalist of the band, the talk about making a record deal with a major agency began to yield progress. But the undiscovered just before the signing the contract required replacing some of the band members and changing their genre. And strongly opposed it, and there was some conflict within the band about it. Yes, I had to check for the new mentions later. It's like, this is a cool mechanic to kind of just have going on the side. A dead person was discovered delaying rescue operations. Rumor has it that since this casualty was discovered, the rescue operation could be delayed. Spreading on Fader, no exact source. Who could they be contacting? You know, Haisung was a thoughtless person, but why is it just... Yeah, again, like, see, you can see Lee's stands are retweeting everyone hating on everyone else. Strange comment is being shared, but the author deleted the original posting and disappeared. If a dead body was found, it would have been covered on the news. Staff there must confiscate Haisung and Jones' phones. Who did Haisung say he's with? Must not be Sung Shin, as he said, a staff member. We still don't know who's trapped or being rescued. I've watched how Duan acts for many years. He doesn't have any thoughts. He just remains quiet observing this situation. The betrayer doesn't reveal his true colors until the end. Yeah, the star producer has died, but we haven't told anyone yet. She seemed like she died from debris, but I think someone killed her. Only 2 emergency exits. Crazy. Store photos or videos of the accident site in a safe place. You might need them to hand them to police as proof. Yeah. What is this? They only had a huge shot. Yeah, only 2 emergency exits. Isn't that illegal? Equipment brought in wasn't the only thing new. The SU team can't get to the accident site for fear of further collapse. The construction company illegally cut costs on construction materials and labor. I reported it, but I got fired. Don't believe what the staff are saying. Construction worker insisted staff members intentionally covered up the shoddy constructions for some reason. Then to another... Yeah, the missing lady. Really appreciate all of you giving me another opportunity to perform on the stage. I'll do my best. Please continue to support me. So that's just her... That's her bot. They all have their auto time... Or their auto write posts that come out at different times. Oh, I think mine should have come out at some point. Cracking up. The message related to the staff being shared around Vader is real, and I tried to check the original source. OP's account is gone. It's too bad to see. It doesn't make sense. I worked there part-time several times and heard a thing or two. I always heard the producer isn't the corrupt type. Yeah, like this person just says shit. She was so impatient, never waited for approval, and was always about action. She's so stubborn, she would fly off the handle if her orders weren't followed properly. We nicknamed her boss. And someone who says they're her co-worker. Hard to believe there's bribery. It'd be nearly impossible for the rest of the staff to alter the blueprints. I don't think there's much credibility to it. Network traffic is sharply increased. The accident site creating issues with calling, texting, and other network functions. Difficult to understand the current status. We'll keep you posted. So yeah, B-Star's official. Yeah, we've skimmed through everything. Checking for an update on Jiyoung. Where is my post though? Oh yeah, Haesung is like really active, which I think is interesting. Unlike the two who are making a fuss, I'm assuming that's also me. Boycott. Oh, not them boycotting us. Fuck off. I haven't seen Inha's post, but apparently she made one. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe we just can't see everything because it happened at a weird time. Oh no, it's the 10th minute of every hour. I thought it was every 10 minutes. Got it. So it'll happen at in 2 minutes. That post will go out. Let's talk with my bestie. The injury. That wound on her head must have been what killed her.
그래.
It was on the top of her head. Right, you know what that means? What? Meaning of her injury being on the top of her head. Haesung nodded as if he was waiting for Doyoung's response. Her head was up, right?
그건
I mean, she was holding her head up. She was lying on the floor with her face down. The wound would have occurred on the side or back of her head. Okay, that was what I thought. She was holding her head up, so the injury came before that. I don't want to think about it. Haesung licked his parched lips. Haesung, don't think too deeply.
괜찮아.
You only need to answer the questions when the rescue team gets here.
아니라고.
It's not as easy as it sounds. You can't just make it go away and not think about it. He scratched the back of his ears with a pale face. The fact she got hit on the top of her head while holding her head up means Seungyeon was conscious until the last moment. I don't want to think about it either. I want to shake off these kinds of thoughts. Fatal injury on the top of her head. She was hit by debris while her chin was raised. She must have been conscious until the last minute. I'm guessing she got killed and that was what... Then whoever it was who killed her, like, staged the collapse? I don't know. Haesung's middle school friend said they used to be mischievous, but it was never ill-intentioned. Yeah, like, I've been wondering when we're eventually going to start talking motives. Good grief.
그랬어.
He claims to be your middle school buddy.
알아.
Yeah, I'm sure. Even when the post was the only thing you could see.
그렇다니까.
The montage matches. He then kicked the floor. He caused some trouble, but he wasn't ill-intentioned. He was quite popular until I was in middle school. I see.
아니라고.
You're having odd thoughts again because of the part where I used to be a troublemaker?
아니야.
I wasn't thinking about anything.
그래.
Well, okay. You know, there's always that mischievous kid in every classroom.
그렇지.
It was the same for me. Troublemaker in middle school, had many friends because he didn't mean to... Yeah. Yeah, I think we're mostly just like... We're mostly just standing still, I think. Hopefully. It's almost a high school. Casualty rumors. Are you the one spreading these?
얼씨구.
Look how they're just making shit up. Why don't they just say we all died?
그게
Probably just speculation coming from someone being missing from the
그래서
survivors
뭐?
list. Maybe or maybe not. I heard there are bystanders and reporters everywhere at the site. We tell the rescue team about what's going on earlier.
그렇다니까.
A reporter might have sniffed something up from that call. That fader post seemed like a wild speculation.
알겠어?
That's what all fader posts look like. Trying to make the best out of one small piece of bait. Take the bait or not is up to the reader. Maybe they're getting information from somewhere. Trust me on this one. Nope, I think you're absolutely spreading that information. What are her legs? Her legs were stuck. She
그랬어.
couldn't even move. Yeah. It might sound weird, but I hope she died instantly from the debris so she wouldn't have had to suffer. We know she didn't, because she tried to drag herself out. Wait, no, if she was trapped under there, yeah, she couldn't have been killed by someone before. Because then she wouldn't have been able, because that head injury would have killed her instantly. She tried to free herself for some time. We can't just deny it.
아니,
The ends of her pants were damaged. I think it's a sign she struggled to escape for some time.
알아.
And I know, I have eyes, you know, yeah. I was hoping she didn't struggle for long.
그래.
Yeah, let's hope she didn't. Oh, I don't know how that made him happier, but sure. My head was spinning until just now. When I saw this feeling, my head just went blank for a moment. That's natural. Couldn't free her legs from the steel frame on her own. The tear marks on her pants indicate that she was awake immediately after becoming trapped. The videos or photo of the accident will have to be handed over. Not sure they were taken properly. I don't think there's proper footage. All the security cameras were placed randomly too.
그래도
There were cameras shooting the main stage. I'm guessing they still have footage until the building collapsed. What about after the collapse? I bet they've just been pointing at the floor. Instead at the other side of the collapse site. They all look broken anyway. Should we secure some evidence here? We can take pictures of the current scene. He's the only one who can.
그러면
Shouldn't we preserve something like some photos of the collapse site? Rescue team will come in and see for themselves. Why do you want to take photos of this godforsaken place?
혹시
They might need some evidence for their investigation.
Huh?
I didn't know you were the type to plan out your future.
생각해봐.
Just look at us.
아니라고.
What are we, investigators? We're just accident survivors. Hessing shook his watch.
그래서 뭐?
If you're suggesting I take photos with this, I refuse. And it would suck to get my watch confiscated for evidence.
그래도
But if they ask us for it, well, in that case, I would have to give it up. But hopefully it'll be okay to delete my personal photos first.
괜찮아?
Personal photos? You're just taking dick pics. Backup photos. I'll have access even if I delete them from the watch. They have like a special smartwatch. His is just an advanced model that can take photos. Really can't relate with someone who's not using the newest model. Watch can be used to transmit files online from the collapse site. Since photos are backed up on the cloud, okay to delete personal data. I don't think we want to talk to him too much about this producer dying. I don't think he won't be happy about that. The debris we found was...
그건
The debris by the head, it was a chunk of concrete.
그게
Probably fell from the ceiling.
그랬지.
It was covered in blood.
그래.
Yeah.
아무래도
Looks like the direct cause of her death was... the debris that fell on her head.
내 생각에.
Hit on the head by the debris. It must have been the fatal blow.
그래.
Yes, there's no doubt about it. Although her legs were crushed under the steel frames.
그래도
That alone wouldn't have been enough to kill her, though. I mean, not immediately, but, like, it could have been. Hell's silent face was pale. His eyes were on the other side of the area where she was found.
괜찮아?
Are you okay?
괜찮아.
What do you mean, my favorite characters? So not just for a second, I'm fine. Also, honestly, part of it is just, like, I've been bad at getting the right answers with some of them. I guess everyone agrees. Cause of death was being struck by the piece of debris. Other injuries are relatively minor. The crowded site, what do you think is going on out there?
대체
I think that has already now become the most used sound alert on my channel. And it has only been active for 2 streams. Or maybe... Yeah, I think just 2 streams. How crowded is it out there?
아무래도
There's probably a huge crowd of reporters and bystanders. What are they trying to see? The collapse site? People getting hauled away? Maybe both? No, that one's from Fusion Frenzy. Okay, looked up. There's only darkness above. It's from
Tuna.
Twisted System. I recorded the audio myself. Because there's a minigame called Twisted System where you like jump and duck under obstacles, like just with A and B, and the system moves faster and faster. And so what I did was I played the practice round, waited for all the AI to get killed off, and then just let myself get hit a bunch of times. What are you worried about the most? A rescue delay. The rescue delay is the important bit for us. Also, congrats on getting a second cat. Where the rescue efforts might get delayed. You need to take control of the site and dismiss anyone who's not involved.
맞아.
I agree, that's what matters the most for us. Another thing that worries me is the unstable network.
그럴까?
It's probably because there are too many people out there. The reporters and bystanders, the volume of call must be massive. They're probably using up all the data traffic as well. Got a point. Collapse is probably one of the causes, but it's especially bad in here. At this rate, we won't be able to make any necessary calls. I'm gonna quickly just watch. I hope they clean up the area quickly. Yeah. I already knew about that. But we can still use Twitter. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. Yeah, our sanity is taking a real hit. So, let's see here. Literally. It's so huge. Where did it come from? And yeah, it wouldn't come from the ceiling. What if it's concrete? Probably from the ceiling. I'm guessing it fell in the audience area collapsed. It's the only debris here. Not really anything else. That was the only piece. I heard its quivering eyes from the chunk of concrete.
그게요.
I had many enemies. She once told me a joke. She was afraid of getting stabbed in the back someday. Still? Do you think this building will collapse even further? Are we all gonna end up just like her? We'll get out of here alive.
아니야.
We rode out the crisis as long as we're careful.
네.
You sound very confident. We still have a long time until the rescue team arrives. We can't even call them right now. Nothing I've said has made this kid happy. So we came back to the stage. Someone was in the audience area below the stage.
그래도
We have lights here and the ceiling is still holding. Why is the audience area... I don't know. Hesitated and let out a sigh.
그래요.
Alright, what could we do for us to burrow ourselves into the ground? It'd be unlikely for us to get hit by a falling debris like Sungyeon did. God. Sungyeon. Although we can't be certain about that if this place collapses further. I feel like I need like a map of the building so I can kind of like tell what the deal is, like where everyone actually is, where things are situated. Collusion. Who is colluding?
너무 나갔어.
I guess some people will get arrested for taking bribes. Oh, yeah, collusion.
그럼-
You knew about this?
사실은
It's illegal to change the building structure without reporting it. Even if it was Samsung's order, things might have turned out differently if everyone had opposed it.
근데 그게
But the executives that had meetings with the construction companies gave their consent. They must have made a deal with the construction companies.
그렇죠.
Right, because they were getting something out of this deal. He's not gonna like me for either of these. Should have reported it.
아무래도
Should have reported it. Should have stopped them from starting the construction. Oh, okay, that did work. Party.
100%예요.
I totally agree now.
그치만
That's how things were. I wanted it. We had to change it. If I reported it beforehand, I would have been fired. If I reported it during the change, she would have made me pay for the damage. Yeah, I guess he's a bit of a masochist. I let a sigh while staring into the distance. From her perspective, staffs like me weren't even worth persuading. If she gave an order, we just had to make it happen.
그런
I didn't know her orders were unconditional.
그렇다니까요.
I know.
대체
How did she gain so much authority?
어쩔 수 없죠.
Her performance. She was on a roll.
그러면
So has the structure change been extensive? The number of seats, lights, and partitions were changed to suit her taste. I can't even remember the details. I hope the rescue team doesn't get confused when they arrive. Sure, someone told them about the differences.
아무래도
If not, the construction company might have to take the blame. I hope the rescue team is able to find their way in here. True, being a sort of... I guess it kind of depends. Different people are responding in different ways. And again, I like that. I think that's good. I feel like it's establishing more of their personality. And you had one more, right? Bossy.
그렇다고 볼 수
Everyone
없죠.
knew what she was like.
Hmm?
During interviews, she would say she only moves forward with a decision if all of her staff agrees.
말도 안 돼요.
But those were just empty words.
그 말은
She pushed on until everyone agreed, so people didn't even bother.
그러면
Is that what happened when she relocated the stage? Not just the stage, she was always like that. Sale continued after surveying the stage. The rescue team must be confused as well. Why is that?
사실은
A lot of places were altered from the original blueprint. There are some random spaces that were added or removed. I can't imagine the pressure. Is she that oppressive?
그러니까요.
Exactly. All of her plans were actually legal. Any rational person would have opposed it. Look how it all ended up. Did you just ignore objections?
그거야.
Saps like me weren't even subjects for her persuasion. We just did as we were told. How different is it from the blueprint?
그렇죠.
Number of seats, lights, and partitions were changed to suit her taste.
그렇다는 건
Think they know? I'm sure someone told them that the place is different from the blueprint. If not, concern. This is repeating a lot of what already happened. Yeah, that was just the same thing twice. Party, I guess. You know what, let me see. Is there anything else you have to say? Stupid debris. Damn, it keeps coming back to me. Sam dropped his pale face.
그랬어.
There's blood on it.
알아.
I know, don't chew over it. I want to forget it as soon as possible. Me too. I just can't get it out of my head. Get it out of your head. Bit his lips and just stood there. Eyes briefly wandered before regaining focus as he raised his head again.
저기 그게
This is similar for everyone, right? Including you and me. It's not easy to think about other things under these circumstances. Under but not on top of. Relatively unscathed, at least. If the debris had fallen just slightly away from her, she wouldn't have ended up like this. Such a pity. So cruel. She poured her heart into this show. Like, I don't think Haesung would have killed her. Because I'm assuming that this was a murder. Someone actively killed her. They wouldn't be making a whole thing about this. Either, like, directly killed her or through the collapse of the building. Like, there's gonna be a guilty party. Or almost sadness. Not
저기
fair.
알아.
I know, it'll just agitate me to continue thinking about this, but if you think about it, we're in the same situation as
저기
her.
그게
Still thought she'd be alive. I had no justification for it, but I wanted to believe in her. You and me both. I was so sure she'd be alive. She's always there. I thought she would lead us toward the image she'd created for us. Yeah, like, because again, there is still some random mystery person in here that we have not seen, and I don't know how we're supposed to see them. Like, we're 3 hours into this game now, so we're probably going to just go to the end of this conversation, or to the beginning of the next conversation, and then... I think we know the most about Haesung just because he's, like, constantly on Twitter. I wish there's a better mark all as red thing. A lot of tabs, Jesus. Oh wait, did rankings change? No, not yet. These about to hit 100 or 1,000,000. Talk to Jiyoung. First time she saw the body.
그때
I saw her legs at first. It was obviously pinned under the steel frames. The head wound I didn't see because of her hair.
아무래도
Probably because her hair was a mess. I only saw she had a head injury when I got close.
부분이
She was lying face down.
왜일까?
What do you think messed up her hair so badly? She struggled and jerked her head around.
그게
She was probably struggling. She must have shaken her head frantically.
그렇구나.
Maybe she did.
확실히.
I got her head up and shook it before being hit on the head. Not with a grim expression on her face.
괜찮아요?
You don't need to picture it in your head.
알아.
Don't worry about me, I'll be careful. I think I can understand what her thoughts were like when she struggled. It could happen to any one of us right now.
누나.
And please be careful.
네.
You too. Let's get out of here safely. Okay. Tangled hair covering her face. You have anything else to add? You know what? I'm gonna ask you about this anyways.
어.
There's a time difference.
그래요.
You got along fine in the beginning.
그러니까
Enjoy's attention was always cheerful. What had been said is not so different from what they are saying now.
그게
There's an abrupt change sometime in the middle of the show. I think he was intentionally verbally aggressive. She pauses for a moment, touching her cheek with her finger.
모르겠어.
I don't know, maybe time changed him. He's still too young for that, but
어.
makes sense.
그럴까?
I think it happened during the high school days. Maybe Haesung we see now is his true personality. I don't know if it would be her, because like the thing is, she's famously a runaway. She's a coward. She like ditches. She doesn't even say anything. I think that if it was her, I mean, unless it's all an act, which it could be, I think it could be Sale. I'm fairly confident it's not Haesung, and I don't think it's Jeong. Ina seems like kind of a weird option. We don't know anything about her backstory, so she could have more back there. Lee, there's no reason for him to really. Like, the show is working out for him, which, I mean, I guess there might be a deeper reason, but like his family's connected to politicians, whatever. Maybe they thought that he was going to be taken out of the show, so they did this to protect him. I don't know. Ina. Oop. Her hand.
그거는
So there's a wound on her hand.
그래.
Yeah, I feel like it's her hand. On the back of her hand. Why the back of her hand? What do you mean, why?
그게
I did something after hearing about that. But why she got her on the back instead of the palm of her hand? She tried to protect her head.
그건
She covered her head with both hands. That explains why the wound was on the back of her
그랬어.
hand. No blood or wound on the palm of her hand. It was clean.
그래.
I think, based on what we know now, Sale seems like the obvious or like probably the most likely choice. Whereas like Ina seems like the most likely if they're trying to subvert expectations. You know what I mean? But she's like mysterious. She's the only one that isn't known about. Her background isn't known about. The ends of her pants under the steel frame were damaged. I
그러면
think she was trying to get out.
아니었어.
One on the back of her hand, it wasn't a scrape or a cut. It looked like she got hit by something. I
그렇다면
think she was conscious until she got hit on the head. I'm just speculating here. It's just terrifying. Although I guess, Jung could be a good choice, or Jung, yeah, it could be a good choice purely because like it could all just be an act. Saw the body for the first time. Unconscious. It didn't seem like she suffered from any. Well, part of that's because she got a massive makeover. So like the blue, I think she was wearing glasses at the start. Now she's got her blue contacts. She had long dark hair, got cut into this blonde. I think that's probably more where the fake comes from. And then she kind of played up the character that they gave her. It doesn't seem like she suffered any serious injuries. I mean, they might be calling her fake for other stuff too, but I think that's it. Sitting here until I got close to her. I knew I was horribly wrong after seeing her hands, legs, and head.
그게
And a few pieces of small debris on her body.
아무래도
Larger pieces were actually underneath her.
진짜야?
Oh, what do you mean? The top of her body was clean, but there's debris under her? She must have fallen on top of the debris.
아마도
Why all those debris are underneath her? It's up to the pale face.
잠깐.
We keep talking about how pale everyone is. I understand that, but why is it clean on top of her
그건-
body? Because if you think about the debris that fell around her body,
그렇다면
must be a sign she's been struggling, right? Most of the debris were under her already, and the ones on top must have just
그런 것
fallen off.
같아.
I think you're right.
야,
Not a matter of right or wrong, we're not solving a quiz. It's more scary now that I figured out the reason. Oh, good God, Ina. If I were in the same situation, Ina, don't think too deeply. Lapse is over, we just need to be more
그런
careful.
거야?
Is that what you want to believe?
그래.
I want to and I have to. Struggle. Yeah, so it's possible she was trapped and one of the people in here killed her afterwards. Let's advance this. Yeah, the struggle is real. Communication ended. Sanity unchanged. Rapport went up with everyone, but primarily with Gyeok Lee and somehow Jeong. I don't know how. I mean, I guess part of it is that with Haesung I already had a pretty good relationship, so.
전화 다시 볼게.
Try calling
잠깐만.
again, hold on. I'm fiddled with her watch.
저기
I don't know if this is an
지금
appropriate time to
와서
say
할 말인가
this,
싶은데요.
but
PD님
we don't have to move
아무래도
Soon's
되는
corpse,
거겠죠?
right?
나도
I'm not sure if
이게
this is an
할 말인가
appropriate
싶게
either.
조사를
We were asked to
해보랬지.
just examine the body, not move it.
그러네요.
Plus, the police might ask us why we
경찰
moved her
조사
during the
받을 때-
interrogation. His eyes widened.
경찰?
Police? What
조사?
interrogation? It was just an accident.
아니
Well, they'll probably ask us some basic
기본적인
questions
조사는 할
regarding the
거잖아요.
accident. Dead silence fell over them.
왜?
Why?
경찰 만나면
Any reason you want to
불편한
avoid the
일이라도
police?
있냐? 너무 펄쩍
You seemed
뛰어서
so
나까지
surprised that it
같이
almost
될
startled me
뻔했네.
as well.
머리 복잡한데.
I'm already having a hard time here, don't make it worse.
나?
Oh, really?
서해- 왜?
Oh, I'm sorry, did I hit a
복잡하신 머리를
nerve there?
한층 더 꼬이게 만들었어?
He's gonna be posting this shit on
지도
Twitter.
벌벌 떨던 주제에
Why are you acting all tough
갑자기 센
now?
척하네.
I remember you shaking like a leaf.
우리 세일
Jeez,
FD 눈빛이 막
Your eyes are
안경
literally
뚫고
burning up.
나오겠다.
전화 연결됐어.
The call went
조용히 해봐.
through. Quiet, please.
꼴등은 말도 못해?
So, I don't have the right to speak up because I'm in last place. I guess you're all allowed one sentence for each rank above last.
혜성아,
I sung.
알겠어.
Alright, I'll shut up for now. He's gonna be tweeting the whole time. Young continued her phone
그게
conversation.
아니고요.
That's not what I mean, I didn't see for myself. She seemed to have difficulty trying to explain the situation.
직접 봤던 사람이 말해야
I think they want to talk to someone who actually saw her.
제가 할게요.
I'll do it.
그래, 네가 해봐.
Okay, go ahead. All the rest up for Dion. Something we saw and heard through the phone. And then, lowered her wrist, shook it lightly.
말이 길었네.
Long conversation, you're on, mister.
그 정도는 아니었어.
Wasn't that bad.
따로 더
Any other things you needed to report?
말 나온 김에 수다
Like
떤
you're
건
having a
아닐
little chit chat
테고.
with them. Of course it wasn't a little chat.
좀
I thought something was
이상하다.
off.
이상해?
Like what?
뭐가?
무슨
What do you
말이에요?
mean?
PD님은 머리에 콘크리트
Seung
샤넬을 맞았어.
was hit in the head by a piece of concrete. We found it right next to it.
그만한 크기의
That was the
피까지
only one with a
묻은
blood
하나
stain.
대충 봐도
Obviously, it was the cause of the
치명상을
fatal
입었을
injury.
거야.
그래.
Yeah, the rest of the debris around her body was small.
다 아는
Everyone already
얘기잖아.
knows that.
잠깐.
Keep listening, I didn't get to my point yet. Oh my god. Inconsistent clues one by one. Inconsistent clues. I'm assuming inconsistent with it being an accident. Let's see here. Or no. I mean, I think the struggle is a consistent thing. You know what, let's see. I don't think this is right, but we're gonna try. The hair did. You saw how her legs were pinned.
PD님은
It was impossible for her to move.
우리도 같이
Yeah, we all
봤으니까
saw her
잘 알고
situation.
옮겨볼래도 안
We tried to move her,
됐잖아.
but it was impossible.
그래서 뭐?
So what? I know you're all aware. I'm just thinking out loud.
PD님의
One piece of debris under her body. Don't you think that's weird?
몸부림치면서
Her fallen when she struggled to get
떨어진 거
herself
아니었을까?
free.
그렇겠지.
Yes.
이상하다는
What's your point? You said
포인트가
something
뭔데?
was odd.
그게 제일
Heavy silence. Okay, so I just tremendously fucked up.
잘 못 알아듣.
Oh, am I the only one?
전화에도 그렇게만
다른 거
I'll get to the point.
도윤아,
Strange.
잘 좀 마.
미안. 다시 얘기할게.
The inconsistent clues. Oh. Let's try these ones. I don't think this is gonna work for us.
자네를 맞은 건
She fell on top
정수리였어.
of her head.
바로 보일 정도로
It was large enough to be
큰
noticed right away.
든 상태였을 거랬지.
Oh, it's probably the head injury in the
전까진
hair.
의식 있으셨.
Oh, never mind. We're good. Party.
손등에
There's
상처가
a wound on the
있었어.
back of her hand. The palm of her hand was clean.
어.
She's trying to protect her head from the debris.
머리를 다치고
If she covered her
감쌌으면
head before being
손바닥에도
injured, her
피가
palm,
묻었지.
or after being injured, her palm would be bloody as well.
순서상
Implying she was already hurt before she got hit in the head?
그래.
Yes, covering your head is only possible when you're
의식이
conscious.
있을 때 할 수 있는 일이야.
거기에
What's
어떤
so strange
점이
about the
이상해?
wound? Okay, never mind. That was right.
순서대로
Good.
짚어볼게.
I'll arrange the events in the right order.
무대가 무너져.
The stage collapsed and her legs got stuck into the steel frame. She couldn't move.
몸부림치다
She struggled and the
자잘한
debris fell
자리에
under her body.
자네에서
She
머리를
was wounded on the back of her
감싸다
hand while trying to cover her
머리를
head.
들다
She then raised her head and a large piece of debris fell on the top of her head to cause the fatal injury.
그런데
And
이러면
there should have been
큰
two
잔해가
large
두
pieces
개
of debris.
필요해. 손등을 찍은
One-
거랑
that's where it
정수리에
is.
떨어진 거.
Because they're saying that it was two separate injuries. The one that crushed her hand and the one that... Right. Fuck, I'm dumb. I should have realized that was the issue. She couldn't have been hit twice by the same piece of debris because it doesn't fall twice. Makes sense.
우리가 본
It's only one piece of concrete that was large enough to hurt her.
하나뿐이야.
자네가 튀어올라서
It's not like the piece of debris
다시
bounced back up to
맞았을
hit her
리는
again.
없고.
머리를 맞고
She tried to cover her head with her
감쌌으면
hand after getting hit. The palm of her hand wouldn't be
깨끗할 수가
clean.
없네.
머리는 치명상이야.
Her head injury was fatal. She couldn't have covered her head after being hit.
감싸고 말고도 못한다고. 자네는
Two noticeable wounds, but only one
눈에
large
띄는
one piece of
상처는
debris.
손등에 난 상처.
The wound on the back of her hand. Are you
스치거나
sure it wasn't
까진
just a
건 아니고?
scratch? You know? You know, you're not making yourself look less suspicious, Bessie.
아니 잠깐.
No, wait.
이나야 왜?
What's wrong, Inha?
전제가
What if the
틀렸을
whole
수도
premise is
있잖아.
wrong?
손등에 난
I
상처.
can't be sure if her hand was injured after she was
다리가
pinned
깔린
down.
다음이라고 할 수- 손등은 깔리기 전에
Or the steel
다친
frame
거다.
came down? You're saying she just got her hand crushed and like no one mentioned it? Listen.
무대가 무너지고
Covered her head and ran when the stage
피디님이 뭐
collapsed.
그러다 다른 거에 막
Debris fell, wounded the back of her hand.
그리곤
Steel frames
실골이
collapsed,
다리가
pinned her down,
빠져나가려고 머리를 들었다가
and another piece of concrete hit her.
그러면 손등은 딴 데서 다친 거지.
No, that's...
이제 해명이 되네. 자네가 하나인
Also
것도
makes sense
말이
if I find one piece of debris. No, it doesn't.
근데
왜?
그게 달아나다 그랬다는
It's hard to assume she ran since she didn't move from the same spot I last
거의
saw her.
그대로라서요.
상처가 두
And
개인
you still
건
can't explain why there are two
여전히
wounds.
설명이 안 된다는 거야?
There's a creative tension among the survivors.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, it's my fault. Diane took a step back. Maybe she got hurt while running away, as Anna pointed out. No point in dwelling on these strange things when it was obviously an accident. Yeah, obviously.
길게 매달릴
It was unnecessary for me to cling on to it.
너무 고민하지 말자.
Don't sweat it if you want to stay
버티기
sane.
힘들어.
결론까지 내는
It's not our
건
job to draw any
우리
conclusion.
몫이야.
Diane nodded. Sense of doubt still lingered. Seung-yeon was remaining in the same spot. Sale's last remark revolved around in his mind.
그렇다고 해도
Still, what would have happened if we found her earlier?
구할 수
We
있었을지도
could have saved her.
모르잖아.
We
처음엔
weren't in any condition to check out the
무대를
stage right after
돌아볼
that
만한
collapse.
상황이 아니었잖아요.
제가 깨어났을
Even when I woke up, this side was quiet.
아마
I think she died when the stage first collapsed.
처음 무너진 때랑
어차피
Are you saying her death was inevitable?
꼬아서 듣지
I'm
말고
sarcastic. You know what I'm
무슨 뜻인지
talking
몰라?
about. It was beyond our control.
불가항력.
I just think there was nothing we could have done.
세일이 말처럼
Lisa said it was too late by the time we woke up.
안타까운 일이지만
Tragedy, but there was nothing we could have
바꿀
done to
수
save
있는
her.
건 없어요.
불편한 얘기를
Every
해서
time was something unpleasant.
우리한테도
Important
중요한
task at hand. He's not gonna like.
그래.
The swing's not gonna like me for that one. Yeah.
산
Why are you
사람은
making it so
살자는
complicated?
일이
You're basically saying we
되게
survivors should get out of
꼬아서
here alive. Yeah, we should. I suddenly snorted.
좀
It's
얼탱이가 없네.
absurd.
넌 뭐?
What's your problem?
으씨,
It was so
한참
quiet that you
조용하길래
thought she'd
먼저
already been
구조된 줄
rescued?
알았다.
헛소리
she
예정이면
just shut up if you're gonna
잠깐
blabber
입을 닫아주는
nonsense.
게 어때?
급 애도 분위기.
I just think it's funny you would suddenly
이상하지
mourn
않냐?
for her.
솔직히 나
To
빼곤
be
정말
honest, nobody liked her
피디님
except
안티
me,
아니었어?
right?
사사건건
There's always one
얘기도
against her,
듣지도
talking behind her back and all
않았냐고.
that.
생전에 그런 거랑 지금이
That's when she was
똑같냐?
alive. After staring at Ina for a moment, Haesung turned his head.
피디님
Ah,
장례식에
you two would
3주
be,
서시겠어?
you'd be a good chief mourner at her funeral.
나한테
Are you talking to me?
내가 누나 보고
Was I
있었어.
staring at you? Then I guess I
그럼
was.
만
왜?
Why are you
왜
talking
그런
like that?
식으로 말하는데? 야!
Why do you always have to be
정말
rude?
참으면 혓바닥 갈라지냐?
막말?
Rude?
순수한 마음을
I'm
매도하면
innocent.
안 되지.
Haesung's eyes turned red. It was like Haesung was a member of Seungwoo's fan club. He never had complaints about any of her directions or instructions. Doesn't like what she liked and hated what she hated.
쭉 피디님
I was on her side
편이었던
all along, but I
나라도
still think we need to
짚어줘야
get something
될 것
straight.
같거든.
He thinks there was a murder. He thinks one of us killed her. And I think he's right. Don't talk like that. He's not gonna like that, but I think that'll also antagonize him.
그런 식으로
Shouldn't talk
말하면 안
that
돼. 일하는데 의견
Yeah, the
차이가
difference is all
있었던
working together,
거랑
but mourning is a
지금
different
애도하는
thing.
건 다르잖아.
I'm thinking he folded his arms over his chest. He tried to suppress the aching pain in his heart.
너도 혼란스러운
I
거
know you're
알아.
confused. I
힘들
know you're
거야.
having a difficult time.
그래도 이런 식은
You're
아무
not
도움이
helping
안
right
돼.
now.
도윤이 형,
Oh, never mind. It did work.
내가
It's because my heart is
가슴이
aching.
아파서 그래. 머리도
It's
깨질
like my
것
head's
같고.
going to explode. Oh.
어떻게 점점 더
Things
이러지?
get any worse? Can they? Their gaze towards Haesung softened.
너만 슬픈 거 아니야.
We're all sad.
살아계실
It's
때
true we had our
다투는
differences when she
사실이야.
was alive, but I'm mourning
지금
her
애도하는 것도
nonetheless.
진심이고 믿어줬으면 좋겠어.
I hope you believe me.
누나,
Jung, I'm sure Haesung
혜성이도 알
knows.
것.
Says a heavy silence that lingered in the air. Some time had passed. Yuna spoke up while staring at the end of her feet.
베스타
Do you think they'll
해주려나?
discontinue B-stars?
그럴지도 모르지.
Maybe.
몇 달을
Spent
여기만
months on
매달려
this show.
있었는데
WBS
WBS야.
probably take advantage of this
이것도
situation.
이용해 먹 베스타.
Stars was going downhill.
망해가던 쇼라고.
Was it? It had the
피디님이
best
여기까지
rating possible.
뛰어났는데
Never mind.
그냥
The
끝내겠어?
show regained its popularity thanks to Sing. I don't think they'll just throw it away. Okay.
그래서
So you're gonna keep
앞으로도
acting up like
계속
you have,
까불거리겠다는 거야?
or just like you have until now?
쇼만 이어진다면
By any means, if the show can go
얼마든지
on.
이어질지
We
말지는
do not
우리가
get to
정하는
decide
게
whether the
아니야.
show continues or not.
남의 일처럼
You're part of the
말해.
show. Even the underdog gets to
꼴등도
exercise his
의지를
rights here.
다지는데
순위,
Ranking
패지,
cancellation of the
지금은
show.
그런 게 중요한.
That's not what's important right now.
뒤에서 두 번째도
Oh, right.
어쨌든
You're not the one in last
꼴찌는
place, but
아니란
second to last, so you're rather relieved, huh?
거지? 쇼에서도
The
상황
production crew is curious about the
궁금해하잖아.
situation too. It's
안
not over.
끝날 거라고.
잠깐
Guys, wait.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Can't you hear that? Roaring sound echoed around the room.
무너지는 거야?
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
You ain't just whistling Dixie. Dust flew around, the debris fell. Everyone's okay?
다들 괜찮아? 설마
Maybe it's more dangerous. Everyone's faces turned pale. It was the first tremor they'd felt since finding the body. It was natural for them to feel restless. Wait. Large still plaking, falling down, almost crushed Tyson.
괜찮아?
You okay?
미친다 진짜.
This is
와.
insane.
구조대
We'll
코빼기
die before the rescue team arrives.
다른 데 갈 데 없나?
Shouldn't we look for some other place to stay?
아니면
Can we ask the rescue team for advice?
난 지금 연락 안 돼.
I can't make a call right now. What about you guys?
저도 안 돼요.
Neither. It must be the tremor.
방금 못 봤어?
Didn't you see I just barely escaped
한
death?
차이로 살았어. 산책한다고
We should
치고
take a look around.
한 바퀴만 돌자.
Think of it as taking a walk.
야, 다른
Yeah,
데도
we should also check other
해두는 게
places.
좋을 것 같은데.
무대가
Stage
위험해질
could be
수도
dangerous too.
있으니까요. 더 무너지면
If the stage collapsed any further, whatever passages we have could be buried away.
세 사람은 저렇게
So 3 people agree.
찾아보는 게 좋을까?
Think we should go looking, or let's search the area around the stage.
먼저 무대
Take a look
주변부터
around the stage
살펴보죠.
first.
상황이 계속
Things could change at any
바깥
moment.
지시
Was
없이
it okay for us to move
움직여도
without
될까?
instructions from outside?
무리수를 안
We look at some passages as
누려서
long as we're cautious.
마냥 개기는
Unlike
것도
sitting here and doing nothing will
우리
keep us safe. Yeah, I think
대비
it
차원이라고
Let's think of it as preparing for the
생각하자.
worst.
선택지조차
Before we run out of
없어.
options. Young, yeah, look around silently.
그럼
And let's all be careful.
조심.
They're both pretty non-confrontational, so
무리해서
better to not
찾아가면
go
안 돼.
against enemies. Don't try to clear the path.
조금이라도 이상하다
See anything
싶으면
strange, tell us
바로
immediately.
말해. 조심하면서 돌아보자.
Should all be careful.
그럼 토낄 데 없나? 자,
Find your escape route. Carefully head towards the area around the stage. I think we're probably gonna save here and if it'll, or no, I want to be able to actually check out what's happening online. We'll do the investigation. Judges section. Her body lay beneath it. What is happening here? Yeah, I want to check Twitter before going to bed. Exactly. Judges section. Hidden from the view of the stage. Thinking another collapse here won't be safe. Tables and chairs for judges are located in front of the stage. Sion's body was not visible from the stage since they block the view. Audience area had been hit with the most damage. It's now completely come down. There's an exit on each side of the audience area, but this one was completely buried. It'd be hard to find anything from this side. This spot suffered less damage compared to the other side. An exit sign was dimly lit. There's some gaps where they could crawl through the wreckage. Audience area exit. An emergency exit is near the back of the audience section. People escape through that exit. Underneath the collapsed ceiling, a small chasm could be seen. Check the audience area, but couldn't find any safe spots. Look towards the right of the stage. Staff corridor to the right side of the stage. It's blocked by a pile of concrete rubble, so it seems impossible to open the door. You could also use the exit on the other side to get to the backstage area. It won't hurt to check out the other side. Staff only passage linked to the back of the stage. In order to use the passage, a pile of concrete blocking the entrance must be removed. Focus of Duan's attention moved from the broken steel frames to the ceiling. This side looked much worse. The steel frames completely gave way here. It was just a matter of time until this place collapsed more. The steel frame that used to support the roof structure. Force must have been intense enough to bend the steel frame. Still holding up, it won't last for long. So yeah, not over here. Could be additional collapse. But left. Well, it suffered less damage compared to the other side. Steel frame was the only thing holding the ceiling up. Look back up at the ceiling. Thanks to the steel frame, the side still remained intact. All they can do now is pray the steel holds out until the rescue team arrives. Could fall down at any time without a warning. I mean, yeah, but still. There's a staff corridor leading to the central corridor behind the stage. Looks better than the one on the other side. The way to find the door is unknown, but it might be possible to get to the waiting room through this exit. After investigating, the group reassembled.
좀
How did it
어땠어요?
look?
난
Left passage
무대뒤
looked
왼쪽 통로
fine.
쪽이
중앙 복도로
North
들어가는
Central
문
corridor?
말이죠.
Yeah, there was much debris in the door looked intact.
문 상태도 괜찮아 보여.
닫혀 있던데.
It's closed. Do you think we could try to
열어보.
글쎄,
try to open it? Well, I hadn't thought about that yet.
거기까진
역시
I guess the exit out of the audience area looked like the best
제일 나은
option.
것 같네. 다들 글로
I heard everyone evacuated
탈출했다며.
through that entrance. We
우리
should try it too.
무대 뒤 오른쪽
Look at the
통로는요.
right passage right behind the
거기가
stage. It's one
비상구랑
closest
제일
to the exit.
가까워요.
문 앞이 다 무너져서
Yeah,
가지도
doors is
못하잖아.
네가 말하는 관객석
And-
비상구는 멀쩡하냐?
And is your precious exit by the audience area intact?
오른쪽 통로는
You just have to move some debris to make it through the right
갈수
passage.
있어.
관객석 쪽은
You've already
벌써
escaped to the
탈출한
audience
사람들이
area.
있다니까. 이 정도면 품질
Guaranteed
보증 아니야?
escape route. No.
지금은 다
Really ruined.
내려앉았잖아.
It's a death wish.
틈으로 수그리고 가면 될
Crawl through the
거라니까.
됐고,
Forget it.
난
I agree
영희
with
언니
Jill.
말에 찬성.
그치만
The
오른쪽
right
통로도
passages. Group's opinions were divided on the issue.
난
I make up my mind. What about you?
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로가 좋지 않을까?
I mean, yeah.
관객석 쪽 비상구는 벌써 탈출구로 쓰였다니까.
The left exit is the right
무대 뒤
one.
오른쪽 통로가 비상
Also, they only took a look around the stage, which would be the most safe and suitable place.
아무래도 가볼
I guess the
만하죠.
choice should be.
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로
Left
같아.
passage behind the stage.
누나 말대로
Like Jung said, there's only a little amount of debris in the door looks intact.
도윤이 말이 맞아.
Couldn't agree more. Well,
일단은
yeah, it was your
제일
idea.
멀쩡해 보이는데
Hoyoung's gonna be
문을
pissed.
열더라도
Would it be safe to go in after opening the door?
겉보기에도 위험한데
Better
가는
than taking seemingly
것보다는
risky
나을 거야.
routes.
이런 상황에선
Need to play it
안전빵으로
safe.
가야지.
저쪽이
That
비상구랑
makes closer to the
가까운데
exit.
검증된
Are you gonna
탈출구를
desert the
쌩
proven
간다고?
escape route?
결과에
Your
승복들
beats are
합시다.
contestants, so
제스타
accept your loss.
출연진답게.
Head toward the left passage behind the stage as Young suggested. Oh, something bad's about to happen to us here, isn't it?
문
They have the door. Are we gonna find the last
혹시
survivor?
모르니까
We'll do it together
같이
just in
하자.
case. Door suddenly flung open. Suddenly the place began to shake. Uh-oh. What is it? The audience area collapsed again.
저기 반대편
Something happened to the door on the other side. How did debris came falling down to the audience area suggested by Heist. Oh, okay, cool. So that's... We're fine. If we'd gone that way... No, I think...
멀쩡해.
I'm guessing that that was going to happen regardless. Like, that it was going to collapse on those two routes. Can you get more people killed in this than just the one? Like, if we had gone one of those routes, would one of the others be dead right now? Walls are still supporting it, I guess.
다행이야.
It's a close call.
상대적으로
So this
멀쩡한
place is
이유가 있어.
relatively intact. I'm not bloodthirsty. I don't want them to die. This isn't an escapable where I'm trying to see how quick I can get them gone. So I'll raise his hand.
여기
You all go in
다
at the same time?
같이 들어가요?
갑자기 뭔
What
소리?
do you mean?
몰려갔다가 같이
If we all go at the same time and get
가면
trapped, we could have a big
그것도
problem.
나눠서 들어가자고?
Then let's split the group.
복도팀 무대팀
If it's the
쪽에
corridor
거면
versus the stage, I'm going the corridor no matter
복도팀이야.
what. Stare at the wreckage of the audience area. The rest of the group also surveyed the surroundings.
저거를 보고 있으니
Kinda tells me I should go inside.
가보긴 해야겠어.
가서 길이 없으면
There's no path when we get there, we have no choice but to come back
여기로
here.
무대가 그렇게
I feel like the
좋으면
stage so much that
가지고
you can
있던가.
stay here. It's no Curtis
의견을
though.
말해본
Just a
거예요.
thought. I was gonna take the lead, but then he changed his mind and backed off.
그럼
shall I go in?
들어가시죠.
육갑을
As
떤다.
yes, I'm going first. Oh. As I confidently walked toward the door, the one left behind bit his lip nervously.
다 죽는 길을
Chose the path leading to
찍어놓고선
death for us.
세이라
So yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
네.
Yes. Interesting. That's a new animation. Oh. I'm wondering if that last person is a staff member who got trapped back here.
개 살벌하네.
It's so creepy.
무대보다
Glad you're here
훨씬
than on the stage.
컴컴해.
머리랑 발
Why'd you step and protect your head?
워치로
there a
후레쉬
flashlight on
같은
the
건 안
watch?
돼요?
이게
You
맞는
think this
줄
watch
알아?
has everything?
손전등 기능은
No
없어.
flashlight on mine, though. Shed
가져다
some light if I
대면
hold it
조금
close enough.
밝아지는 정도야.
Put the watch closer to the dark area.
진짜
It's no use.
조심하는 수밖엔
You
없어.
just need to be cautious.
통로나
Let's see if there's a
멀쩡한
passage or
데가
intact
있나
area.
너무 오버하진 말자고.
Take any risk. Call me right away if
분위기
something doesn't feel
이상하면
right.
길 파악되면
After I find the
대충
passage, I'll draw it in my
추천을
notebook. That's so helpful of you, Sale. Group carefully moved. Ow. I was only planning on going for 3 hours, but we kind of ended up just going a lot longer than intended. I don't like this. I feel like someone's gonna jump scare us. It's completely blocked. Behind it was
이
the
뒤가
exit, right?
출구였지?
나가서 긴 복도
Another
하나
long
더
corridor
있죠.
outside. It must have collapsed
뒤로
too.
나가는 다른 길은
Any other way
없어?
out from the back?
내 기억엔
Not that I know
없네.
of.
여기가 유일한
It's the only
출구예요.
exit I'm sure of. It.
확실해요.
Stepped on the debris and tried to move the door. I'm loving it too. This is a fun game. I like this dynamic. The door didn't budge as if the back was completely blocked as well. Not going to work.
그럼 어쩔 수 없.
No choice but to.
이나야,
You okay?
괜찮아?
Sign before the door. There's an
문
acrid
앞에
smell.
오니까 여긴 다 볼 것도 없어.
Let's skip this place. We don't even have to look. This is a lot more intriguing.
휴게실.
Characters are a lot more.
사실
Staff lounge.
두 번째
It's more like another
분장실이죠.
dressing room.
실제로는
It was indeed used by the
출연자들이
contestants rather than the
있었으니까.
staff.
공간 설계부터
They messed up the floor plan.
틀렸잖아.
The dressing room was just too small.
분장실 너무 좁아.
밀려난 스탭들은
Staff had to wait in the corner of the
안쪽
corridor.
복도에 구겨져서 대기.
억울하면
Stop complaining. Why didn't you become one of the contestants then?
내가 말을 말아야지.
Just forget what I said. Let me open it.
일단
Is it locked?
안 열리는데.
Can't open it.
힘의 가리 없이 하면
Try
돼.
to step aside. Let me do. Uh-oh. There's a pile of debris through the crack in the door.
무너졌네.
Place is ruined.
문이
The door might be
천장을
supporting the
떠받치는
ceiling.
상태.
그냥 두는 게
You
좋겠어.
better leave this place alone. The men's room?
남자 화장실? 영
That feels
찝찝한데?
funny.
죽자 사자 하는
Here's how you feel. We're in a life or death situation here.
여자
You
화장실만
say the same thing if the
들어가지는
women's restroom is the
상황이었어도
only place we
그럴래?
could go?
당연하지.
Of course, that's what it takes to
살려면
survive.
뭔
하여간 말
Sounds so
참
pretty.
예쁘게 한다.
말만 예쁘게
Yeah,
하냐?
I know I sound pretty,
생긴
just like my
것도
face.
예쁘지?
물이 필요해질지도 몰라.
You might need some water.
구조가 늦어지면
Let's get
갈증 날
later,
수도
make it thirsty.
있으니까요.
일단
Check
확인해.
first.
오케이, 한번 가보자고.
Pretty. I'm assuming that was meant to be a dig at him, like maybe just a weirdly translated insult of like her trying to say like you sound stupid
거울이
or like
깨졌어요.
you sound vapid.
어딘가 무게를 받치고 있다는 거죠.
The mirror's broken, which means it was supporting something, not necessarily.
수도꼭지도
Faucet is
고장났어.
broken too. We might be able to use the water from that puddle.
솔직히 말해서
To be honest, this place doesn't look safe.
장기적으로
I'm not sure this place would last long. The rest of the group surveyed the area as well. No smoking.
나가는 게 좋겠어.
We need to get out of here.
허탕이네. 쌀 때라도 있으니
Yeah, they've definitely been a
다행이고.
few words and stuff like that that have not been accurate. That was a waste of time. Let's go to a place to take it down.
말막
Can you
싸지
please not dump out
마라.
words like that?
싸다고 한 대
You want me
맞을래?
to slap your face instead?
싸가지 조금
You dump out your
챙길래?
manners instead?
저기 그만.
Guys, stop.
세 분 헛소리
All three
그만하고
of you,
나오세요.
please stop the nonsense and get out of there.
난 아무 말.
Say
어쨌든
anything.
나오세요.
Anyhow, get out of there. I feel like we must not actually be very far through this game at this point. This is
장애인
the
화장실이야.
restroom for the disabled. There's only one stall.
다 낑겨
You
들어가.
barely crawl in.
그나마도 안 열려.
Won't even open
근데
its a bus.
이제서야 생각나는
Well,
건
come think of
장애인
it.
화장실
Door of the
문은
restroom for the disabled should be
자동은
automatic.
아니었어.
사실 구색만 맞춘
Result of
거예요.
shoddy construction.
필수 설비 중에 하나라 그래서
It was a required
공사한
facility,
거죠.
such slapdash construction. We got corners to meet the deadline.
인공사를 못했고
Take this place off the
여긴
list.
버리자.
분장실이야.
Dressing room. At least the door looks
문장
intact.
열릴지도 모르겠어요.
Might be able to get it open. So slowly turn the doorknob. Open with a creak.
이게 출구면
This is the
대박이었는데.
exit.
김 빼는 소린
He's such a
넣어둬.
party pooper.
안을 확인해 보죠.
Look inside.
오케이 들어간다.
Well, I think it's still good to check and see what was going on there. I think, like, better to check and at least know what the situation is. Like, know maybe which rooms are dangerous or not. Also see if there are any other survivors, because they don't really know. And a bathroom seems like the kind of place someone could have gotten trapped and not be able to get out. Oh, well...
깜짝이야.
How about the...
마네킹 한두 번
Garrett,
봐?
you've never seen a mannequin before?
허연계 떡하고
It
있잖아.
appeared out of the darkness. I don't like that it jump scared. I know you were scared too. I saw your face, you know? You know, walked right past Haisang as self-fulfilling thing.
상태는
It looks
그럭저럭 여기서
passable.
버티면
Why don't we set up camp here? Yeah, in this room with no windows and no clear way out, and also all the walls are cracked and everything. Sure.
좁은 방에 있다 무너지면 더 심각해질
We
수도
could be in a
있어.
we could be in bigger trouble if we get trapped in a small room when another class
천장이
occurs.
더
If it
내려앉으면
comes down any lower, the door
문이
might get stuck. Oh, there's a crack at the top of the wall.
아무래도 무리수였나
Guess we
보네.
went too far.
아, 뭐 건물을
Well, it's
이따위로
pathetic.
지어놨어.
Yeah, the radiator is what's concerning me.
제일 안전한 건
Maybe the stage is the safest
갈
place,
데가
unless we have any other options.
더 볼 거 없으면
Get out of here if there's
나가자고.
anything else to see. Seriously, where is this fifth or the last guy who's apparently just hovering around in here? The women's bathroom. Surely there's not
여자
gonna
화장실.
be, like that door is fucked. They
딱
can't
봐도-
get in there.
문이라도
See
열리나
if I can just
봐봐.
open the door. As
보시다시피네.
you can see,
문이 이 정도면
I'll avoid the place considering the
피하는
condition
게
of the door.
아예 안 움직여?
Or even budge.
궁금하면 땡겨봐.
Well, if you're
너무
curious,
세게 하진 말고.
not too hard though. I'm
각
the
나왔지?
existence of this mystery person who's still here is scaring me constantly because they're gonna jump scare me.
여긴 안
with it.
되겠어.
Right, this place won't work. And the fact that we haven't met them already makes it even more surprising. You know what I mean? Like we're pretty far into this game in terms of hours, and there's still a character who hasn't been introduced. It's the door leading to the back of the dressing room.
맞아요.
Passages by staff to bypass central corridor.
좁은 데다가
Small, messy, and
창고
dirty as well
대용으로도
uses the
써서
source.
지저분할
그래도
We should
확인은
check it anyway. Door easily flung open.
스태프들은
Why
왜
the staff use a
중앙
different way
복도를
instead of
두고
using the central
여기로
corridor?
가는 거야?
거치적거리니까 그렇지.
I mean, I like the mystery of not knowing. I'm also just terrified that he's gonna scare me. Like, get in the way.
복도 찍는 그림에
It's not pretty if the staff
걸리잖아.
members are seen in the corridor on TV.
출연자 서혜성님께서
Excellent
잘 설명해
explanation, dear
주셨네요.
contestant.
심했네.
It's a bit much.
저런 거 일일이 따지기 시작하면 끝도 없어요.
Yeah, it's gonna be like I should have gone through one of the other routes and I would have found his body and that would have. Been it.
출연자는 휘둘리는
Contestants for
정도지만
like the important chess
스텝은
pieces, but staff members
아예
are just mere
쓰고 버리는
pawns.
말이었어요. 어쨌든
Anyhow, let's check out the corridor.
응.
Yeah, let's
가보자.
go. I don't like when the camera starts moving on its own like that. It
정말
scares me.
좁아 터졌네.
I know I was warned about it already, but this place is darn narrow.
평소에도
Yeah,
스텝들끼리
the staff
스텝이
used to step
꼬이고
on one another.
그랬어요.
말장난이 나오냐?
That's supposed to be funny.
넌 가엾지도
I feel
않냐?
sorry for the staff.
그
Imagine all the
많은
staff members running
스텝들이
around this narrow
요만한 복도에서
corridor.
뛰어다녔다는 게
글쎄다.
If you're so unhappy, why don't you become successful? Bitch, why don't you, Haisung?
하기야
That's how
무대보다
rational
먼저
you are.
네 개념이
네 시건방진
Nope, that's
꼬라지를
how
보는
cocky
내
you are.
억장도 무너지는데?
That's rich.
혜성아, 거기까지.
That's enough.
네네 2등 말씀이신데
Or second place is
침묵해야죠.
I want to see the phone. I want to see if the ratings have changed. Like,
여긴 문이
the
몇
movement
개야?
reminds me of like those like House of the Dead games in arcades, you know, where like you'll whip around the corner and there will be like 2 or 3 zombies and you have to like blast them.
네 개요.
Therefore,
들어온 문 빼고
other than the
볼만한
door we
건
just used, the
화장실
rear door of the
뒷문,
dressing room and the
중앙복도
entrance door
출구
of the
쪽문
central corridor
정도예요.
should be worth checking out.
남은 하나는?
Not the last
스텝
one.
대기실 문인데
Staff lounge door, but as you've
아까
seen,
보신
it's
것처럼
damaged.
거긴 무너져서요.
I mean, like, there's, you know, they can have these conversations now if they want to. It's not like it's a
이게
rear
분장실
door of the
뒷문.
dressing room.
열어볼게요.
Open it. Turn the doorknob. Door is not open. Probably
잠겼나?
locked.
잠시만요.
1 second.
문이
Door seems to be supporting the ceiling. Turn it harder. Nothing happened.
그런 거면
Shouldn't try and open it.
열어봤자 결국
Even if we open it, it'll
분장실로
lead to the
통하는
dressing room
거잖아.
anyway.
그래,
Skip this one for now. Step back from the door.
다음은 안쪽.
This one's deeper inside, the
중앙복도
one by the
출구
exit
문이야.
of the central corridor.
진장
발 조심해.
Watch your step.
벌써
Tripped
걸렸거든요.
already, you know? Like, I'm so certain someone's just gonna be standing in the hallway one of these times when they walk around it. Where's this door lead to exactly?
중앙복도
And
끝이요.
the central corridor just collapsed.
열어도 출구 따윈
No
없겠네.
exit even if we managed to open it, right? Yeah, same, like,
열리는지만
the way they,
확인해볼게.
like, faked us out with the jump scare of the mannequin, I'm like... I think that was very clever of them, honestly, because now it's got me on edge and I'm like, oh, I know they can do it, so I'm expecting it. Door opened outward, but the debris stopped it from opening it any further.
장만큼
Door was
열리네.
slightly open.
나가봐야
Doesn't
중앙복도
really matter, they
끝이에요.
expanded the central corridor.
그럼
We're done here, aren't we?
나가자.
Get out of here. I don't know, I like... In a way, this feels like a, like... I like how this game is written, because, like, this has obviously just been us checking rooms, very little has like, nothing has happened. We've really learned nothing for the last hour of gameplay. But, like, the characters are still having, like, a... Like, the conversations between the characters, the way they're, like, experiencing this, I think it's a good idea.
우리한테 있는
I think it
선택지가
works
뭐였죠?
well. What options do we have?
크게 두 개야.
Go back to the stage or stay here somewhere?
여기라면 지금 있는
We decided to stay somewhere
중앙복도랑
here. It's gotta be the central
분장실,
corridor, dressing room, staff
스텝복도,
corridor, men's
남자
restroom.
화장실 정도네요.
라인업
I
완전
don't like any of
별로네.
them.
무대로
I
뺏고
feel like going
하기도
back to the stage
거시기한데.
either.
조명 좀
Do you
살아있는
think we
데로
should
가는
choose
게
the place where
좋지
there's some
않겠어?
lights?
그런 데는 화장실, 분장실, 스텝 복도야.
Yeah, I think I like this too. I like having more suspense rather than just like scary. 'Cause I also get way too scared. And also for me, like that's not true. If it's something where like, this way, yeah, having the tension and having the suspense works a lot better than just having a bunch of like jump scares and all of that. Because also this game isn't trying to be scary, which I think makes it work better. But also, yeah, it's a good use of
그나마 화장실?
suspense. Restrooms better than the others.
그나마는 무슨
Not even mine.
그나마야.
거울 깨진 거 못
This is the
봤어?
broken mirror, the walls,
거기
supporting
벽
the ceiling.
천장
천장 무게는
Building weight has to be
어디든 다
supported anywhere
버티는
you
중이지.
go.
문도 하나야.
Only one door we could get trapped.
문 하나인 것도 다
Well, they all
똑같잖아.
have one door. Here on the wall is broken, floor is wet. Only one exit linked to the central corridor.
분장실은
Dressing room
앞뒤로
has
문이
two,
두
one in the
개긴
front, the other in the
한데
back. We can't
공간도
open the back
넉넉한
one.
편이고요.
Got some space
다른 데
too.
비하면 넓어 보이.
벽에 금 같잖아.
All is cracks, place barely supporting
거기도
the ceiling.
뒷문은
Your
열리지도
door isn't
않았어.
open, so there's practically one
문은
door.
한 개.
다 아닌
Nothing
거면
works. I say we go back
무대로
to the
돌아가는
stage.
쪽에 한 표 차라리 트인
Stage is
쪽이
an open
나을
place
것
at least.
같거든요.
Inside looks fine with the entrance in. Yeah.
스텝 복도는
Staff corridor,
안
no?
되나? 문 세
It's
개잖아.
got 3 doors, although 2 of them are
물론 두-
useless.
야, 그럼
And
문
it's
한
one
개지.
door.
좁아 터진데
What are you
한 줄로
gonna do, sit in the
앉아서
line and
보라도
meditate?
닦자고?
내가 언제 거기가
I'm saying we
짱이랬냐?
must choose the staff corridor.
그리고 좁든 말든
And since
무슨
when did you care about the room
상관이야.
size? You'll be
너
busy playing with
어차피
Fader
페이커나
anyway.
조직하면
Also, I think it's a strength of this game having a small cast.
나도 너무
Like,
좁은 데는 별로야.
I hadn't really thought about that before as much, but like most of these, like games like this and stories like this tend to focus on like a bigger cast. You know, Danganronpa had 16/15. Zero Escape had 9 or so. Inescapable has 11, but they all suck, so who cares? But yeah, this one has a small enough cast that I think it works a lot better. You can get to know them and like they don't have to. What's that Brian David Gilbert quote from his Fire Emblem video where he's like, "You can sum them all up as being, you know, an anime character with a singular personality trait and a penchant for violence." Like, this one allows, especially because they're all grouped together as reality show contestants. I think this kind of, it would be easy for them to get lost in this, in a simple presentation. Yeah, 6 is enough to get to know them, but yeah, you kill off half and you'd still have someone. Like, because also like, again, you think of the Danganronpa games, once you get down to like the final 6 or 7, like that's when it starts to feel like you know everyone and you're no longer like in those first couple chapters of Danganronpa games, obviously you're sad if someone you like dies. Like, my favorites usually die, or at least one of my favorites will usually die in the first chapter or two. But it's also like, you know it's expected. You know, like, you're going to be losing some people. You don't get too attached to someone when there's 16 people left. But when there's 6, you have a feeling about all of them, and you're going to be sad regardless of which one of them dies to some extent. I don't know. I think this kind of just cuts to the chase of that. Trying to get better, but I can
너무
barely breathe in
좁은 데는
confined space.
가슴이 답답해서. 차라리 여기에
That's
죽은
true too.
속도에
Well,
있는 것?
with a big cast, inherently some people are expendable, and you either go the route of like killing off the people who obviously are not going to be there for long, or you try and subvert expectations. You end up with a lot of characters who kind of shouldn't have lasted as long. Like, you either go with like what 999 did, and like the first person who dies is like the extremely obvious person who was not going to be sticking around, or you do like the, yeah, like sort of the, honestly, Danganronpa V3 thing, where like you very deliberately target the person who seems like he's going to survive. Yeah. And I think like in Danganronpa V3 it works because the first trial of that game is such spectacle, both in terms of the victim and the murderer. But also it's like then the game has to try and follow that up. And has to try and do it without strong characters that it really could have used to propel its story more. Anyways,
어둡긴
Central corridor
하지만
dark,
아예
but we
안
can still
보이는 건
see.
아니잖아. 상황 봐서
It happens when you go to the dressing room or the
무대는 가면
stage.
되고.
전
Look around, I think
와서
the stage is
보니까
the best.
무대가
I agree with the
바깥에서도
stage.
다른 데로
Rescue
피해
team didn't say anything
많은
about evacuating to another place.
복도 끝은 벌써
End of this
무너졌어.
corridor has collapsed already, and the rest could
언제
collapse
더
at any minute.
무너져도 이상할 게 결국
Overall, I think the
제일
stage is the
안정적인
least
건
risky.
그치만
If we go back to the stage,
무대로
that's
돌아가면-
where...
그래.
Yeah, the stage is
무대는
where... Also, I know I've talked over a lot of the voice acting just because I'm trying to... You know, I'm assuming most people in the audience are not going to be speaking Korean. Like, the voice actors are also pretty good. I really like Ina's voice actress in particular. Like, she has a very, like, an interesting cadence. Like, she's very... It doesn't really match her appearance, but in a way that makes sense for how she got her makeover, you know what I mean? Two of them didn't finish their sentences, but everyone knew what they were going to say.
무대 쪽 공간은
Sage still has
아직
enough
여유가
space.
있어요. 심사위원석
Wouldn't have to go
쪽으로는
back to the judges
안
section.
가도 될 거예요.
Conversation ended by listening to each other's different opinions.
안전하게 버티는
The goal
게
is to stay
목표야.
safe.
그냥 각자
Should
원하는
we all
대로
just split
찢어져?
up?
개인 플레이는
We need
넣어둬.
to stick together.
같이 다니자고. 한도윤,
Then,
너는 뭐 할 말 없어?
don't you have anything to say?
어쩌는 게 좋을 것
What do you
같아?
want to do, Doyen? Yeah, like, this game doesn't have to rely on some insane character designs to allow everyone to kind of stand on their own and stand in their own way. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's again, it's a good thing of a small cast, because even if with Danganronpa, if you want to have a big cast and give everyone like a relatively normal design, you still have to find a way to distinguish them, and eventually you end up getting some crazy shit. Whereas this one doesn't really have to. It doesn't have to worry about two characters becoming interchangeable, and it doesn't have to worry about characters looking insane. A safe place near the central corridor where you can wait for the rescue. I mean. I think we want to go to the stage.
무대로 돌아가는
Better
편이
go back to the
맞겠어.
stage. Lee and Sale also nodded. I think it's the best option.
구관이 명관이란
I mean, I guess
결론이네요.
Sale has green hair, and Lee has purple.
결국 이렇게 되는 건가?
So is that it?
돌아본 결과가
That's what we came up with.
진작
Shoot, I've been wasting my time.
섭질했네.
주변을
We are aware of our
파악했다는데
surroundings at
의문이지.
least.
그래.
Yeah, we also
어느
found some
정도
passable
멀쩡해
places too.
보이는데도 찾았으니까. 어쩔 수 없이 움직여야
We have
될
no choice
땐
but to move. They will be our
선택지가
options. Jeong nodded with a worried look on her face. Sudden loud sound roared through the corridor. Ground shook for a moment and dust fell from the ceiling. Slowly took a look around.
큰일 터지기 전에
We go back to where something
돌아가야겠어.
happens.
돌고 돌아
Back to where it all began. What a waste of time.
섭질 제대로.
Shut up, Haesung. Part of me kind of wonders if it's like, if you made the wrong choice there, would it, like, you'd have the shaking thing and they'd all be like, oh no, actually we need to go the other way. Like, I kind of wonder if there actually is any choice involved in this, like if you're allowed to make a wrong choice. But... oh well.
떠날 때보다 조금 더 무너진 것
Looks
같아.
worse than when we left it.
복도에 있을 때
The
흔들린
time
것
of the while we were
때문인가?
in the corridor?
지금 보면
Oh, look at
여긴
this place. At
피할
least has some
구석이라도
spots for us
있어.
to stay safe.
돌고 돌아 원이
Jeez.
치네 진짜.
Back to square one.
여기 상태
Tell the rescue team about the
구조대에게 말해야
situation here.
될까?
I mean, yeah, probably. Probably a good idea
내가
for them to know.
걸어볼게.
Gotta make a call. I called the rescue team and the group quietly listened in. Every time there was a noise, Ina frowned.
아이,
Eardrums about to
귀찮지겠네.
pop.
아, 됐고.
So that's what you
뭐래?
heard.
상황은 알겠다고 그러네.
They get the situation.
스테이지에서 기다려달래.
Well, let's wait on the
딴데
stage
돌지
and avoid
말고.
other places.
여기라고
That's
대단히
if you're
안전한 건
eating.
아닌데.
좁은 데
They're
있는
probably
쪽이
saying it's more dangerous
더
to stay in a
위험하다는
small
뜻이겠지.
space.
일단 시키는
But
대로
now we don't have
하자.
any choice but to follow their
딴 방법이 없어.
instructions. Their nervous gaze wandered around the stage.
그저 페이터가 나긴 해.
There's only good thing I have left now.
왜?
Why? What are you gonna
뭐라고
post
싸질러
this
놓게?
time?
내 똥 내가 싸는데
cares what I
무슨
post?
상관이세요?
Any interesting posts?
무슨 얘기 있어? 볼만한 거?
Anything fun? Oh, bullshit.
형까지 왜 그래요?
Don't encourage him. See, look,
역시
I'm
힘이
just trying to
몰라하네.
fuck Sylvain. That's all we're trying to do here. I knew you would understand.
상태 안
I always
좋은
time looking at each other's dirty
얼굴들끼리
faces.
마주 와서 뭐해? 바깥 세상 돌아가는 거 모니터링이라도
I'm
하는
gonna
게
try to monitor
낫지.
what's going on out there.
배터리 아끼는 게 좋아.
We should save the battery.
뭐래?
What are you saying? Am I the only one watching Fader here?
그 사방팔방
Did you stop
난사하지
firing
말고 조준 좀
randomly? Maybe aim
해줄래?
your shots? You ever notice it? Yeah, I didn't notice it until
하는 말이
I didn't notice it until like we got right up
아니잖아.
close and he had this smirk on his face, and the smirk is what makes him look like Sylvain.
나도
Not doing it for
개꿀잼이라서
amusement
보는 거
either.
아니라고. 페이터
I
보면
see Fader feels like there's
그래도
still people
밖에
out there.
사람 있다는 기분이 들잖아.
He's doing it because he
아무것도
keeps himself.
모르면서
You don't know anything.
피디님이
Think of what happened to
그렇게-
Sylvain. Haesung suddenly fell silent while looking at his watch. Been with Casper. True. Oh, what's happening there?
왜 그래?
What's the matter with you?
혜성아,
You okay? Haesung?
괜찮아? 뭐 이상한 거라도 봤어?
Did you find something? Raised his head, his eyes red.
미친놈 하나가 튀어나왔어.
There's a wacko on Fader.
또 페이터 얘기냐?
Talk about Fader again. Would you please
넌
get
빠져.
off my case? You don't
알지도
know
못하면
anything.
개 황당한
I'm
놈
telling you, this
나왔다니까?
person's lost their mind.
왜?
What
뭐길래
are you
그래?
talking about?
누구 얘긴지
I know who you're
알겠네.
talking about. I just saw them
나도
too.
지금 봤어.
So you were on there too. And also raised his watch and checked Fader. This social media aspect is really, really interesting. I really, really like it. Hello, I'm Seungyeon Shin, the chief producer of B-Stars. Rest assured. I'm already dead, and the top 5 contestants trapped there will be dead in no time. The 5 contestants deceived you from the start, and now all of them are preparing for the finals. We must make them pay for what they've done.
이게 뭐야?
The tag there, if you didn't catch it, is BS_annihilation. So, I'm guessing that's who's behind this. What is this?
공유수 봐.
Just look at the number of shares. It's crazy.
이게 뭐라고?
What's the big deal? Why is everyone sharing this?
재밌어 죽겠다는 거겠지.
They're just having so much fun. What a crazy
공유가 전부
sharing. It doesn't mean they all agree with that
아니지?
wacko, right?
맞아.
Right, people share posts for all kinds of different reasons. Like,
지각감이겠지?
social media gets used in so many games as like a plot device, but I don't think it's very well. I think this is an interesting way of doing it because these people are celebrities in one capacity or another. They're reality show contestants. They're trying to monitor how they're being perceived. I think that's really cool, and especially within the context of like a survival scenario. That I like it a lot. I think this is so
어쨌든
fun.
공유하는
Sharing
자체가
contributes to spreading
퍼뜨리는
false
거라고.
rumors.
글 올린
That
계정
wacko's account doesn't even have a profile
사진도
photo.
따로 없어.
하나 새로
Must have been
팠겠지.
recently created with the intention of
개소리
spreading
씹어도.
fake news.
닉네임
The
말고
person's username is all we've
없어.
got. It's an anonymous
익명
account.
계정이야.
저런 거 꼬이는데
Don't worry about the
너무 마음
wacko.
쓰지
Also, I'm
마세요.
pretty sure we realized we aren't able to post, or we're locked into our accounts. Like, I don't think we can log out of our accounts and like create a new one. And like the watches don't have that functionality from what I think they said. Like, you're locked into just your account. The only one without a watch is Sale, who had a phone but apparently has lost it. I don't think he would have been able to pull out a phone and create a new account and start bullshitting us while he's with us, because that'd be pretty bold, I'd say, from him. I don't know how he wouldn't get caught. But like, don't worry about the wacko. It'll just give you a headache.
다들
Any of you
그럴
can become
만한
the target.
위치시잖아요.
So shrugged his shoulders after a brief stare.
베스타 시청률
You're competing in a
아시면서
popular show, B-Stars. People know your name and your face.
이제 길 가면
You are not an ordinary person
지나다니는
anymore.
일반인은 아니잖아요. 아직 정식
Although
데뷔
you
안
don't
했고
even have an agency
소속사
or
기록
have
같은
made an
것도
official
없지만
debut. Yeah, again, rough translation. Seal stared at Inha.
재능과 매력을
You might have already proven your
세상에
talent and charm to the
알려주는 거.
world.
인성
Or you could be a
개척아니지만
complete jerk who just has insane
운빨,
connections and
운빨
luck.
죽이는
말하면서
Why are you
뭘
looking at
달려?
me? Haesung and Sale's eyes met. Sale looked away. Sale
아무튼
does not like him.
준 연예인.
Anyways,
그러니까
you guys are what they might call
유명인이시잖아요.
celebrities. Also, I think it's cool that they're allowed to kind of like have beef with each other that exists independent of the player's interaction with them. Like, Sale just doesn't like Haesung, and I think that's cool.
관심,
People's response to a
질시,
celebrity can take a range of
응원,
forms such as
비난,
interest, jealousy,
반응은
support, or criticism.
제각각이죠.
유명인
What's not to like about
좋지,
celebrity?
좋은데 이 상황에 저딴
How
소리까지
can they
들어야
say
돼?
that under these circumstances? I want to stir the pot. Let's pick a fight.
가만히 보고만
So we just sit idly by.
멋대로 떠들고
Whoever this is
있잖아.
has crossed the line. They ought to be
이쯤에는
stopped.
맞아.
I agree. It's not right to impersonate the dead.
PD님 흉내나
And
내면서
someone's name,
찌꺼리고.
blabbing or jabbing nonsense like, kill, that's stupid. Seal swung his hand in the air.
잠깐만요.
Wait, you shouldn't fight fire with fire on Fader.
PD님 돌아가신
Only the
건
production crew, rescue team, and
우리랑
contestants are aware of Seungwon's
그들만
death.
알 거야. 그럼 쟨
And who on
뭔데?
earth is that person?
모르면서
That
떠드는
person is
거지.
just babbling because there was an accident
세상은
and
낳고
Seungwon went
PD님은
missing. Jeong wiped the beads of sweat from her forehead with the back of her hand.
깊이 빠지면
Don't let them get to
휘둘리는
us.
거야.
He looked sadly at Jeong.
공유수에 미쳐서
There are accounts everywhere trying to
아무
increase the
소리나
number of
떠드는 게
shares.
좀 널렸어요. 걔네들로
They just
지르다
blabber nonsense on the web, but when things get out of hand, they
계속
delete the account,
애들이라고요.
they delete the account and disappear.
일일이 휘둘리면
You know
안
you shouldn't let them
되는
get
거
to you.
왜 하필
Why choose the
이게
username
S승연이냐고.
굳이 PD님을
Why is Seon Johnson's name?
뭔 억하심정이라도 있는
Are they
건가?
holding a grudge against you?
그러고 보니까
I just remembered something.
PD님
One time, she received a
이상한 편지
strange
받았어.
letter.
이번 촬영
She received it
전이었을
before
거야.
shooting this episode.
얘기가 갑자기
What's
그런
that got to do
쪽으로
with this
튀냐?
wacko?
하필 닉을 저렇게
Sprang to
쓰니까
mind because of their
생각난 거지.
username. The anonymous blackmail had been sent to her before the show. It was composed out of magazine clippings. They didn't react on Fader, but the atmosphere didn't die out. They tried to ignore it, but their eyes were fixed on their watches. They felt restless, stuck at the side of the collapse. They wanted to connect with the outside world somehow. It was chaotic out there too.
페이터,
Looks like a war is gonna break out on Vader. Not thinking too much, he looked at his watch. Viren looked at his watch. Wow, a new troll has arrived, but it's extremely unconvincing telling a lie that someone still alive has died. I saved your posts just in case and reported them to the broadcasting station. Just wait to be sued.
밖에서 볼
Well,
때도
there must be as
한동안
confused as we are.
역시
Guess the number of shares don't
공유수가
mean they,
전부
it doesn't mean they all
공감한다는
agree.
뜻은 아니었어. 뻘소리에
Who
놀아나고
would want to
싶은
get
사람이
swayed by
있겠어.
nonsense? Everyone look forward to it. The show is not over yet. From now on, the real survival audition will begin. Now I'll introduce the top 5 members to participate in the survival audition.
다시 소개 좋아하네.
Corrections again, what are they babbling about this time? 5th place. Haesung So. I gave him a lot of support as he has good looks, but he deluded himself into thinking that he really is good. What a jerk. I did everything I could to push Haesung up the ranking. I got involved in the editing process and pressured the judges. People say that birds of a feather flock together and that we were similar. That's bullshit. Don't compare me with such a talentless kid.
사람 아주
Whack him thinking
개털로
him a
하네.
doormat. 4th place. Doyun Han. He left the band and gained a lot of popularity, but at the same time he seemed to suffer from people calling him a betrayer. You think Doyun and Masquerade were so close with each other? Then I did a great job editing. He called it a false accusation that he was a betrayer, and some fans really believed him. If he thought it was unfair, he should have explained himself, or resigned. He's just waiting for the controversy to blow over. But he should act more aggressively to go up in the ranking. 3rd place, In-ho. Cute girl. She has so much talent when compared to Haesung. Aren't you curious how this talented girl came out of nowhere?
설마
Could this be... She hasn't talked about her past on TV yet. Many people think that's part of her mysterious concept. You think she didn't want to, or that she couldn't talk about it? What's she really like when she's not on stage?
아무래도 좀
Something
이상한데?
feels weird. First place is, as always, Gayak Lee. He was born into a rich family, inherited an excellent musical talent, and received a good education from his parents. A man truly born with a silver spoon in his mouth. He has talent and works really hard. He received a scholarship from his university. How likely is that for a rich student to get a scholarship intended for low-income students? Yeah, they did this before too, where they went from 5th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, and then 2nd. I really respect him for his elaborate effort to make the best out of nothing, which included stealing a precious opportunity from someone else. So another student couldn't receive the scholarship. But that was because they hadn't done their best, right?
가로챘다고?
Stealing? And here we are with Jiyoung. What do we know about her? Remember Beloved, her own team that she destroyed? Or a panic attack that occurred when her luck was down, gaining her a lot of sympathy votes?
동정표?
Sympathy votes. After she left the group, Jiyoung spent her free time working at a cafe as a barista. Just in case you didn't know, coffee is well known to aggravate panic attacks and depression. Okay, and some of us need caffeine. Her first panic attack occurred when she left her group, but she didn't have anyone she was serving coffee as a barista. Also, didn't mean she was drinking coffee as she was a barista. I never drank coffee once when I was a barista. I drank all the other caffeinated shit they had. I didn't drink any coffee. I don't like coffee. Then it came back on stage when she was in trouble. Interesting. That's about it. This wraps up today's introduction of the top 5 contestants. Please look forward to seeing the real survival show. Don't forget to vote. Yeah, coffee isn't gonna like unless you're very sensitive to stimulants, coffee is not gonna do that to you. And the top 5 contestants are showing no remorse and talking mindlessly without knowing they are trapped there for punishment. They left me to die, but they will pretend as if nothing bad happened after they are rescued and continue to deceive their fans. I'm sorry, but I won't let it happen. You will pay for what you have done. I'm always with you. Even right now, I'm watching every one of you. But the voice acting? A little bit. Maybe I am a voice actor. Maybe I have a career in this. Oh wait, actually, I was on a work call with a guy who's doing some animation for my work. And the first time I spoke at the meeting, the guy was like, "Oh my god, your voice, like, are you recording the audio for this? Because, like, your voice is great. Do you do radio? Would you like some work?" And I was like, "Oh, finally someone recognizing my talents." It's bullshit. They don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, they say such a thing. They're just running their mouth.
닥치고
Yes,
있을
something
때가
with the
아닌데
straw.
이건.
Also, I like that everyone has a color associated with their name. And for a while I thought it was weird, like, his color seemed like it was supposed to be red based off of his hair. But then it's the beige color from his jacket. It's kind of a nice color, actually. His-san gritted his teeth, but his face was pale.
빠져나간 거야.
Something must have
뭔가가.
leaked.
뒤쳐서 있다는
There'd
루머
been a rumor about
있었잖아.
background checks, so
그런 게
personal info could have been
빠져나가서
leaked. You don't want them knowing what's in your background, more than most. A rumor that B-Star staff conducted background checks on the contestants beyond the scope of the contract in search of ideas for the show.
달달
Why are you
떨기는
shivering?
캥기는 데 있어?
Do you feel guilty about something?
왜?
Like a criminal
너도
charge or
받았어?
something? Ina's eyes widened.
말 조심해.
Watch your mouth. You're the
범죄자
criminal.
주제.
개정색이네.
Don't lose your nerves.
정답
Did I get it
인정이야.
right? Ooh.
잠깐만요.
Wait, where's she going?
스텝이랑 관련자들은
Hi,
비밀
Mitty.
유지
Welcome in,
대상이에요.
Raiders. How are you doing? How's it going? Thank you for the follow, Cincinnati. Well, I'll have to tell for a second because I can do the shout out thing. But hi, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Really impressed.
At Sarah Minute. What were you playing? How was your day going? Fake fan. I didn't know I was following. Oh, you are a fake fan, but you know what? I'll forgive you. Follow me on all my socials and maybe. How's Fortnite? How'd it go? You get any good games? Any victory royales? Also, yes, welcome in everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Vivros. I'm a variety streamer. Right now we're playing a game called Buried Stars that I've been looking forward to for a while. It's a Korean game. I've been having so much fun. It's so good. It's about a group of characters who are on a survival audition show in like a music show. Nice, glad to hear it, Mitty. They all got trapped though when their studio caved in on them. And so now they're trying to survive while they're stuck. But they're also trying to like figure out who's behind it. Their producer has died. I think she was murdered, but no one else they haven't said that in the game yet. I'm pretty confident she's died though, because I know she died. We've seen the body. But I'm pretty sure she was murdered based on everything else. But it's a really good game. It's really exciting. I think it's taken me longer to get to this point than it should have, because I just kept on rambling and being like, oh my god, I love this game. It's so cool. Like the ways they're doing things are so interesting. The characters are also very fun. The way there's like an in-universe Twitter called Fader that they use to discuss or interact with the outside world. That's kind of all they've got right now. So they're like, one of the characters is very active on Twitter because he's also the last place candidate, and the voting is still going on even while they're trapped. So he's like trying to get votes while they're in here, and he's being an asshole. And everyone else is kind of like, no, don't do that, Hayasan. That's bad. That's serious. But he's like, yeah, you're saying that because you're not in last. You're not at risk of getting eliminated. I am. Let's see how, I'm happy to move up, and then you guys can see what you feel, which I think is funny. Anyways, staff members and officials are also subject to confidentiality agreements.
떠들다 걸리면
You get sued for
소송감이라고요.
spreading rumors. Someone has made an account named after the dead producer and is spreading rumors about the contestants now, which is fun. Sued for spreading rumors. The
스텝은
staff would
일이
surely
있어도
keep their mouths
없는
shut at all
거예요.
times. I'm serious.
진짜로요.
Oh shit, I forgot to also mention the other thing. Midi, if you need to go take a break, need to take a rest, welcome in. Yeah. So Midi, Cincinnati, Aston, welcome back. And Mini B, that's a cute name. I love that. And threatening their lives. Yeah, he's been very threatening. Thank you for the hydration check, Cat. I need to look for a bit. Yeah, for sure. Go get your food, go get your water, go get your rest if you need it. I promise to take decent care of them. Also, for anyone who's new and isn't familiar with me, I make video essays over on YouTube. Oh wait, no, the fucking bot is broken. God damn it. I don't know what is up with the bot lately, but it's not an ally. It's a hater. It's a foe. I'll get the link to the channel though, because I do want to share it, because I need to do actual self-promotion. Where's my channel? There it is. God damn it. There we go. Why is this like this? Why can't anything just work? God damn it. It is homophobic. I actually don't know what's up with that bot. I think it's super weird. Anyways, there's the YouTube channel if you like video essays about Overwatch, about media, about all kinds of fun stuff. There's going to be one coming up tomorrow about why competitive hero shooters are a mistake, which I'm kind of excited for. It's going in some fun directions. It is a little bit homophobic. And yes, Raiders, also make sure to get your hydration check. Alright. So I would truly keep their mouths shut at all times. I'm serious. Oh yeah, he was a staff member. Everyone else was a contestant. He was a staff member on this show. Posts were vague but plausible. Something feels strange and eerie. All channel follow your pretty voice. Oh my god, yes there is. There's also a VoD's channel if anyone wants to find it. God damn it. I'll also go promote the VoD's channel if you want to keep up with any past games that I've played. Because we did all the Zero Escape games, we did Somnium Files, we did a bunch of stuff. If you're interested, you can find all those there. And this one will also be uploaded there tomorrow once it's had time to like process and everything. Are you sure they don't know anything about us? An anonymous Fader account which appeared out of nowhere. The user behind the account was getting lots of shares and influencing the Fader community with offensive remarks. Stories about the contestants that were embarrassing for all of them. There were stories that even contestants like Doyoon were aware of. Or Doyoon were aware of. I'm so bad with names, I'm so sorry. Feeling discouraged, Doyoon looked toward the rest of the group. Their blank complexions gave away nothing. Also, I'm going to be getting a little Wiggler soon, I'm so excited for that. I'm getting it by like the same person who did like a bunch of the ones for really big. I think it's Erlia Graphics. Like they did ones for like Shoto and stuff like that, and I'm very excited to get one. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so cute because I want to have it for my. I like my little guy that I have for my Fugi Reactive, but I really, really want Wiggler. Reflects by the sudden exposure of their past, or were they frustrated with the lies spread through the internet? Not a good time to just sit around. Things will get worse if we don't talk about this. Doyoon bit his lower lip. We're in the conversation. Or the communication start. We're probably gonna... I think what we'll do is probably check Fader, because I don't want to leave right away, but we have been going for 4 hours. And the conversation is going to be pretty long. We will check Fader and see what's going on here. So yeah, what we can do is we can like look through all the tweets that have been sent since the last time we engaged. Oh yeah, okay. Also, we have an auto tweet that goes off at 10 minutes past the hour every time. So the most recent one was, some of you might be unhappy, but I'm still fine. This has become a real survival audition, and I'll make it to the end, which I think is great. But then we can also, we don't have any messages for anyone new, I don't think. Fuckhole. That's new? We haven't gotten a new message from a person yet. Well, yeah. Oh, what's our ranking looking like? The highest song is still below me, but only by 4th. Oh, he's gonna pass me so soon. Everyone's gonna pass me. No one likes me. I'm not doing a very good job of keeping myself in the game. Yeah, auto writes.
자동 쓰기 내용을 바.
I don't want to
한도윤 자동 쓰기.
We're gonna go back to the aggressive one because I think that's funny.
아쉬.
I thought that it would change the message each time, but I think it's only changing that one. Whatever. What's the other thing I was gonna check? I guess I'll just check through Fader really quickly. Why so pathetic? Oh. Oh, these are all old. Why are we all the way back here? God damn. This was the last one I had in this. Okay, so anyway, been happy, I'm still fine. Now, how many contestants were rescued, but the number of missing people is very specific. Where these stats come from? She'll provide accurate information to the rescue team. All the media outlets are reporting a different number of survivors, which one is correct? Or the rescue team saved everyone already, but haven't been able to deliver the news because they don't know everyone's names. That's what I'd like to hear. She'll provide accurate information and have the member profile right on the website. All broadcasting vehicles are here. It's loud. WBS will do its best until everyone is confirmed to be safe and cared for. Sorry about the trolls for the difference. I didn't mean anything bad by what I said. If I understand the rescue team's operation, no problem. But yeah. Directly, I'll do my best with everything I have. And a list of the audience members of the rescue team. We are sorry to have caused you so much anxiety. Broadcasting station is checking the audience listing. The comments posted on Hyasung's official account, but he still seems to be trapped there, but I'm not sure. I don't know if he manages the account by himself. Because the B-Stars take responsible measures. Please share this post so everyone will know about this accident. B-Stars can provide a staff lift to the rescue team. Well, thank you for the follow, 10 and TV. How are you doing? How's your evening going? One of my friends with the B-Star show for a part-time job. Can't reach her, don't know if she's okay. Why aren't there any staff members on the list? They should be able to make a list of staff. Yeah. Means they didn't use employment contracts to hire temporary employees. Really? You don't even know how many people are trapped inside. Might be true if they couldn't identify all the staff members. I heard they hired so many temporary workers up to suddenly increase in the audience. Inho. I'm a bit sad that today might be the last day. Let's support Inha until the end. That's her official account. That's also her bot, probably. Everyone in shock after such a crazy huge accident. We know how much you're worrying about the contestants. The good news are lovely Jeong is alive and so are the others. Why is the Buried Stars account so up Jeong's ass? I'm glad to hear you're good. He's still lost. I hope he cares for Jeong in the middle of this mayhem. LOL. Giving Hyasung's post without hesitation. Yeah, they're not in. Hyasung's the only one who's been like actively posting, I think, and he's giving tons of messages about the show. We're not sure what the future of the show, but since there's so many of you expressing your support, surely we can't end like this, right? Thank you for your continued interest. Wild. Boycott Doyun. Why do they want to boycott me? I didn't do anything wrong. Get things straight, this would only backfire. He's always seeing ways to make a comeback. He's terrible at managing part-timers. Even let a part-timer manage their official website, fired him and made some profile areas. Secret photos of them were shared. One of the part-timers did it. I don't know how he was in high school, but he's a good student in middle school. I'm not trying to blindly defend Hyasung. I don't have all the details. Yeah, they are literally pulling the, like, silence brand. Aw, look at baby Hyasung. Oh, his hair is naturally brown. He dyed it red. That's cute. Hyasung was an attention seeker. He's been doing all kinds of crazy things to get our attention. This Burnables person has just, like, they're sharing kind of everything. He beat up classmates and extorted money, so all students avoided him. Why was I scared by Hyasung? He was insane. I didn't want to deal with an insane person. Those two are all by the same person, but this ABC Caracal, I remember they were defending him earlier. An hour and a half passed since the accident. They failed to identify who's alive and now still have no idea when they'll be rescued. Perfect. And that's the Sung and Shin thing. A lot of random internet search. Let's be the producer's official account. Never heard of them using this. Yeah. I'm already dead. Top 5 contestants to traffic will be there in no time. What? Talk talk. 5 contestants to CP from the start, all the way to the final. What the heck is that? Knock it off. So annoying. B-Stars is all anyone's talking about. Don't fall for the troll. If I reported the fake account, I don't think they will deal with it quickly. A new troll has arrived. It's extremely unconvincing, telling a lie that someone still alive has died. You saved your post, yeah. I look forward to it. How many shares on that fake post? Playing the Manhunter and Run Jung Run are doing a comedy show on Fader. Now a troll has appeared. Is that fun? All my Fader friends do not share such troll baiting comments. I'll choose the top 5. Yeah, great concept. Yeah. Is that a crazy? It's just a crazy account. I've seen so many sarcastic comments about Hyasung surviving so long despite such poor ability, but is there another scandal beside the assault thing? I think the history of school violence was neglected rather than covered. If they really wanted to cover the scandals, ranking would have been effective. Rather, it'd be right to think that they tried to lower other contestants' ranking for... I'm reading those comments on the timeline, but they are nothing new. Everyone knows the producers gave special treatment. Wow, where'd all those facts come from? No idea who it is, but I guess they definitely know all about Doyun. Maybe it's some... All the audience saw him so spaced out and lazy after that accident occurred during the finals. I find it so funny for him to act like he's mourning someone and shit. It's Hyasung. Aww. Cutie Hyasung. I like Hyasung a lot. Also, again, like, the people who are... I like this dynamic a lot. Masquerade Rock. This is our old band. I've been checking on Fader and rumors spreading that Masquerade had a serious inner conflict even before you left. Is that about you and Woosuk? Are they saying that after watching V-Star's episodes? She hasn't talked about her past on TV yet, but many people think this is part of her mysterious concept, yeah. The reason why Inna is called the Rumor Generator is not part of her show concept, it's just what her fans claim. Why didn't she explain herself about all these rumors? The rumors are true. Hyasung blamed her for that after the team mission ended. No records of Gaia... Yeah. No records of him receiving a scholarship, and what illegal scholarship are you talking about? Don't get up a lie. Totally pissed off. Is it Hyasung or Doyun? Mind if I could popular... How would we do this? How would we have any control over this? Don't try and delete comments and run away. I've captured the posts already and sent them to the broadcasting station to be here. Hyasung said, the handsome dandy boy in this audition. Please support me. Don't forget to vote for me. Really respect his elaborate effort to make the best out of nothing, which includes stealing a precious opportunity from someone else. Another student couldn't receive the scholarship, but that was because they hadn't done their best, right? They're retweeting the excuses that are being made for him. Like, the Stan account is retweeting that. That's so fucking funny. Was it all show making a fuss on the stage? I knew it. She was doing all those things to get more votes. Pathetic. Panic Attack aired on TV. It's still buried under the fallen building. They can see these comments too. Don't lie about someone dying or impersonate someone to spread false rumors. She really fainted during the rival mission. She hasn't pretended to suffer from panic attacks. Don't be so mean. It's too much for her. You know that. A fool can tell a lie. I heard you took a barista course worked in a cafe. Your panic attacks can't be real. Let me say what? Yeah, like, there's so... the Stan Twitter behavior is really... Top 5 contestants are showing no remorse. Oh, you WBS and the B-Stars guys, you've done something wrong? Why remain all silent again when that troll runs amok? Oh yeah. Spreading false rumors, I'm tired of hearing the same criticism. You gained attention through great talent. Is it not letting us respond to anything on there now? Oh, now we can. Okay, I was wondering about that. So we can just... We've already read all of these, so we can just... Okay, audience... The rescue team got the audience list now, counting survivors. This is all stuff we read, we just... And realized that we weren't in the right tab for it. I guess that one was just like C-Pass. We started to provide a staff list. Wasn't finalized, we'll take some time to identify who's missing. Since there's so many... Yeah, the company seems to be more concerned with the timing of when to resume the show when they didn't even take control of the situation. Some criticize them while others seem to understand them. Yeah, I love the art style. It's very pretty. It was what kind of got me to play in the first place. No school friends out for Hyasung. He was not that close, but was sure that he didn't use violence or extort money. He had classmates and extorted money. Different person says that. High school friend says he was doing that. Yeah, we've already seen this. Yeah, I claimed they favored him. I think it was actually confirmed. I don't know. Looked lost on TV. Some claimed he looked shocked after news of his prior school violence broke. You knew about that incident where they failed to make a record deal. Because we can reply to things where people add us. That's really the only times where the game lets us. Then he might have heard something. It was true there had been lots of conflicts. Maybe they knew about the incident where we spoiled the record deal. Not that many people know about that. I don't think Wizard has been telling people, right? You're still arguing with your fans on Fader. What's he trying to pull? Essentially, it's the story. Things can get worse. Decided to check for new mentions later. Okay, why the staff is not revealing her past? Must be assuming there's something fishy. Talent works really hard. Rich student from a scholarship getting that, yeah. This is the barista thing. I still think that's doing too much. Also, yeah, so this is her panic attacks. Other people said that they faked it. Thank you. This happens all the time. Don't worry about me. I don't know who that is though. I mean, they're using our picture for their profile picture. I think it's cute. Like it, like being able to see sort of like who's standing who based off of which profile pictures they're using. Glad to hear it happens all the time. No more screen time because you got good reviews and didn't cause any controversies. I didn't expect to get attention like this, so I guess people still believe me. Hey look, our mental health went up. Yeah, you can see like the social adaptation page is a Lee Stan. The radon or goalie one. Yeah, our mental health went up from Twitter. Most unrealistic part of this whole game. I don't know if we want to keep doing the conversation now or if it's better to maybe just leave it. I mean, it wouldn't take very long for us to do this. I think we'd probably get to an actual break point. There's a lot of things to talk about. You know what? Maybe we'll just actually... We might save and leave it here just because it has also been 4.5 hours. It's been a pretty long stream. But I don't know. I've been... Well, make sure we do a real save. Not just a quick save. But yeah, I think... Because it leaves us also something to start up with next time. We'll be playing this next week at the same time. I just... It's been really fun. I really like this game. I figured I would. It seemed like the kind of thing I would usually enjoy, but like... After Inescapable, I'm glad that this one has worked out as well as it has. But, we'll just leave it on the screen while we can't. Or can we... Yeah, we can't go back. So we'll probably just... Yeah. We'll leave it where it's at for now. Yes, have a good night. Also, we're gonna find someone to raid really quickly, but, for our purposes on this stream, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Whether you're here for some of it, all of it, bits and pieces, or are gonna go watch the video, or watch the VoD of this. Always very appreciated. I hope you guys enjoyed this game as much as I did. This was a really good time. Yeah, tomorrow there's gonna be a new video out on the YouTube channel. Hopefully, unless I, completely break down and can't finish it. And then there will also be an Overwatch stream tomorrow, also on Twitch. I'm very excited for it. It'll be a good time. Who's live right now that I haven't... I want to raid the same people over and over again. And I feel like I usually do just pick the same person repeatedly. Who would be a good one? Yes, have a good night, cat. You know what, let's go with... I feel like I've gone with Henrik a few times. We'll go with Henrik again. Why not? Henrik's also been going for like 7 hours, but Henrik streams forever. Anyways, I'm gonna set up the raid. Yes, Henwick. Henrik is a cutie. If you do end up sticking around for the stream, or for the raid, be sure to say hi to Henrik. He's lovely. Give him a follow. Say nice things to him. We're hopefully going to be doing a Just Dance stream together too, which will be really cool. Anyways, yes. Thank you everybody for watching, and I don't know you me. It's rude. While I'm trying to end a stream and everything. Anyways, good night everybody. Thank you for stopping by, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow or some other time in the future. Bye.